Over in the Napa lane. S10 over here in the Memorial lane. Battle of the V8 conversion. S10s.
Very popular. You won't go any drag strips without seeing it. Look like a big hole shot out of the Blazer. He's going to look over his shoulder and dump the other guy on the top end and see if he goes under the index. He stays on top with a positive 701. Oh, he just drilled the tree. As we would say, he dots his eyes, going to pick his pockets.
You that far behind on the tree, doesn't matter what you run. When the other man runs a 701, you're done.
You're done.
Couple of good looking cars.
Yes, sir. You're good on service. Oh, we're ready. We're getting really close to the index.
Track's tight.
Very tight.
Working.
Very tight.
I'll to see some numbers here in a minute after we get out of these index classes. Are you excited about it?
Oh my God, man! We're able to set some I-22 motorsports records this weekend. And the wind's starting to pick up, and it looks that's going to improve our performance as long as it's going downwind. You know, a 76 Chevrolet Love Truck. Chevrolet's first excursion into a carnival pickup truck. Originally made the Isuzu Motor Corporation. We got it right, and they put a small block Chevrolet welded to the frame rail and go racing.
Scott Davis, a good-looking little car, was over here in this lane. He ran better. I think he went a 703.
Oh, yeah.
I think he was asleep, though.
A little bit. You know, when that body style come out, man, you was sweating when they were sitting out there on the showroom floor.
I used to ride around high school in those Loves.
Oh, man, I always dreamed of them. A good friend of mine, Mike Hardy, had a whole dealership. The yard was covered up with them. All I could do was look at them through the fence. There's another popular combination. Go out there and try to find a bumper or a balance panel for a 78 Camaro. But the only day you can find that would be the good people over at Yearwood in Atlanta. Good drag race right here.
Both of them too quick.
Way under, way under. I think this guy went to hit the brakes and that was a light dimmer switch. Good looking Super Sport Chevrolet Camaro. Good looking 1970 Chevrolet Nova, vintage Super Sport edition.
Doesn't look like a 7.0 car over here in this.
No, it don't. Really good little matchup right here. Little Nova's going to pull on him on the top end. See if he's going to dump him on the top. Guy goes perfect, dead on the index. Now here's a guy that come out of the Piggly Wiggly parking lot, put a healthy small block in it. Now, as it see, look on the back, Malibu.
You think Ed Bendall?
Hey,
I think it's the first race, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Tag applied for. We love that kind.
I think Ed's is his first race here in the 7.0 class.
Now we've got a 1979 Volvo. Executive hot rod. I had a Volvo for about 6 months. Seemed like I pushed it more than I drove it.
I think Ed was at the first racetrack, the first race I ever went to racing, so that tells you how long Ed's been doing it.
He's been around every racetrack and ever let him in the gate.
and run him out of plenty.
That's happened to me too. Good drag race. It's going to be close on the top end. Let's see what the scoreboard tells. Okay, never mind. We'll go back to the next pair. Now, here's this guy right here. Vintage 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle Super Sport. Now, ain't no nothing lightweight about this car. This beast is heavy. So he's got to take lots of horsepower to get him rolling. 1974 Chevrolet Nova. The very last year of that particular body style.
That's a beautiful car, too. Go look at it close.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous car. He's actually run modified straight here.
Look at this guy. That 6-quart oil pan that bumped to the bottom of the block. Yeah, we did. Racetrack is working good, Greg.
I know that car runs 7.0 class, but guess what? I've seen that car go deep in the 5s up here, so.
Oh, boy. Look at that. Bouncing it around down there. He's still trying to pull the front tires out.
60 foot, didn't he?
Yeah. A lot of times you'll see these guys, they'll turn the timers off with the back tire because the front tire's nowhere near the ground.
Now, what's that for more for that over in the far line?
That's the last year of the Chevrolet Love Let's see, can Sloan, does he goes under?
99.
99 off the 7.0, 100's under. He's got a little bit to play with.
He asked us if we could take a little out of the track last night. He was tired of dragging a bumper up here.
You're looking at a 1953-54 Chevrolet pickup truck.
Pair of 709s.
Well, that's could do it. Boy, the performance torque converter is well represented. There's a bunch of them out there. We just don't see them. They got the PTC sticker on there. More than likely, they got one.
Now, we need to thank PTC too for allowing us to have this live stream. They are sponsoring this live stream, and we want to thank them for it.
We sure do. You know, they're well represented.
Hey, they do a lot in the racing community. They do a lot for every series. And they're wonderful people to deal with. Love me some PTC converters.
They build it.
If anybody beats one up any harder than we have on them, I'd love to see it. Hey, they just go back time and time again. We've blistered the paint off several of them before. Bring it back around and hit it with the water and the paint fall off. So what's that? That's the paint coming off the converter. So that's a sad situation. Guess what? Cool it off and go another round.
And stick it back in there and go another round.
Cool it off with water and change the
I've
fluid.
seen that happen. I've seen it done that way myself.
We've done it 100 times.
All right, let's see what we got coming up. Boy, the lane's starting to fill up, Greg. That is a good sign.
That little Chevy 2 there is a clean, beautiful car, too. I believe this is 6.0 class.
It does look that way. Man, they're still coming in the gate. My phone's done blowed up. I mean, it has absolutely set my right pocket on fire. Several racetracks have been rained out. So they're converging on I-22. I said, come on, we got a spot for you.
It is it's a beautiful day to race up here. It's cool. Got some overcast skies. The track is working. Boy, it was working last night. It's working again today. Got some great cars.
Just a little bit of everything for everybody.
That's right.
Now, this is a good little matchup right here. Your classic American confrontation, Ford versus Chevrolet. Now, I've always heard if a Chevrolet is the heartbeat of America, a fast Ford has got to be a cardiac arrest.
I believe this Ford drove in.
You know, I like it when they do that.
I believe the Ford drove in last night.
Is that the guy the sheriff was sweating when he come through the gate?
I don't know. He drove it
They
in.
changed license plates over here in the pits. We ain't going to say nothing about that.
I think it's a little turbo car.
Let's do it. If he winds up, you hear that whistling sound, we know there's in there.
Left lane, Ken McFarlane right lane. Street driven Mustang over there.
Well, I don't know what happened on this guy right here. It was a solo, and he's just going to take the scenic route.
That's our car, Brady Williams. That's our car. 6.0. That's one of our cars. Serious as well.
That was a good-looking Chevrolet.
Had a malfunction. We're a little off site right here, so we're not at the tower, so we really can't tell when they're having trouble what went on, but looks like we've had some sort of timing malfunction.
You know, it's been relatively smooth. The staff here at the I-22 Motorsports have been on top. They've been out here since 6:30 this morning making sure everything was ready.
We got that track dried, and people need to know this track was standing in water at 6 o'clock this morning too.
Man, you could have floated the Bismarck across it. It was so covered up with water, but it has definitely come around. And I was watching them guys and just how they do their track preparation, and I actually snuck into the back, and they were doing they're mixing up the I-22 Motorsports traction formula. Now here we go. This is going to be a good little matchup right here.
Got Brady Williams over here.
Yeah, he's been with us all weekend. He's the kind of guy who wants to be the first one at the gate and the last one to leave.
That's right. He loves it.
And next, absolutely gorgeous 64 Chevy 2 Super Sport.
Good looking car. Good looking car.
Yes, it
Brady's
was.
is no slouch now either. It's a good looking car.
Good little matchup right here. There's not too much difference on as far as the weight goes going on the scales. Brady dumped him down there.
Still went under 598.
Yeah, he dumped him down there at the other end. Just let the other guy let him go. Bye-bye. Good looking little Mustang. Now that seems to be the dominant combination. What you would call it more of a short notchback, with the LX series with a fast back in it, maybe a little bit more aerodynamically efficient.
Coupe, you can just get it so light. We raced a coupe years ago and with a driver in it. We got 2,600 pounds with a small block nitrous car. I mean, that's amazing.
It's like putting a rocket in the beer can, ain't it?
That's right.
Watch Tim in the right-hand Mustang. He'll do a nice wheel stand.
Good drag race here, too.
Yeah, good matchup. The city sale.
600 over in the Napa lane.
Number 2 spot, I believe. Go 599 with an 8, too fast.
Pulled the front tires up.
Yeah,
They're about 40 feet.
Lots of air underneath there.
That's right.
But feast your eyes on that little Chevrolet. Now, little Ford's going to have to put a car length on him. He'll lead him to the strike.
No, 612. He doesn't run the number.
590.
Yeah, 590. He's way fast. Here's Brad Tidwell. This lane.
That's another. This guy here, this is him. He brings his whole family with him.
If you don't see him at the racetrack, you see him in a boxing match. So
That's right.
In the lanes, Ultimate Street, stand by, please.
next time you see Mongo at the track, run up and slap his jaws. That'll make his day. It'll give him something to do. As we lovingly call him, pickle fingers. That's because his fingers are big as pickles. He shake his head and get around. Mongo runs 608 off the number, 598 over in the far lane.
This next set's going to be brought to us by the Performance Two-Way Radio Racing Communications. It's Brian Lynch and his gang. Racing radios for the teams, safety gear at discounted prices from several major manufacturers. He's been doing a thriving little business since we opened up the gates yesterday.
Oh, 607.
Yeah, that's getting better. They're going to tighten it up, but it's going to be good during eliminations. And by golly, Greg, I'm seeing a little blue skies out there in bits and parts as we're looking out the rest of Walker County.
I'll be honest with you, the track could use a little sun on it. It could use a little heat, just to be honest with you. If it'd heat up just a little bit, get in real good, and then cool off again tonight, boy, look out.
Look out. Get the record books out, boys.
Put 'em out. Complaining about it so far anyway.
Now, if there's a weak spot in your drivetrain, we'll find it.
That's right.
But we got some big boys out there on the starting line to help you get your stuff back in the pit area with our condolences. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's that little Mustang that everybody's been ranting and raving about. You know what, Greg, about this Heads Up United Outlaw Racing Series? It appeals to all aspects, whether you're a bank executive, you're a mechanic, you work at a dog kennel, it doesn't matter. There's something out here, and if this is what you like, we've got it.
Well, I try.
Hey, we even got the law over us. No, wait a minute, they're looking at us.
That's right. I try to tell people to come over here and check out one of these races because they think drag race and they think of, you know, busted up cars with thrown together parts, and they come out here and they see all these colors and what's out here and what drag racing has become.
Oh, I've been doing that for years, and once I get them inside the gate, they're hooked. They're hooked. We got them. They'll be here for the rest of their life.
To be honest with you, me and you are live right now because of that very reason. I talked Serious Video into coming up here and taking some pictures one weekend. Said you need to come up here and check it out, and they came, and they can't get enough now. They go every race they can. They love it.
I like it. I like it.
1 and 2, please. Outlaw Drag Radio.
Now here comes that little Oldsmobile Chiva. I like that little former GT Superstock GT automatic car. Well, I don't know what happened on this guy right here. It was a solo, and he's just going to take the scenic route.
That's our car, Brady Williams. That's our car. 6-0. That's one of our cars. Sirius's car.
That was a good-looking Chevrolet.
Had a malfunction. We're a little off site right here, so we're not at the tower, so we really can't tell when they're having trouble what went on, but looks like we've had some sort of timing malfunction.
You know, it's been relatively smooth. The staff here at the I-22 Motorsports have been on top. They've been out here since 6:30 this morning making sure everything was ready.
We got that track dried, and people need to know this track was standing in water at 6 o'clock this morning too.
Man, you could have floated the Bismarck across it. It was so covered up with water, but it has definitely come around. And I was watching them guys and just how they do their track preparation, and I actually snuck into the back, and they were doing they're mixing up the I-22 Motorsports traction formula. Now here we go. This is going to be a good little matchup right here.
Got Brady Williams over here.
Yeah, he's been with us all weekend. He's the kind of guy who wants to be the first one at the gate and the last one to leave.
That's right. He loves it.
And next, absolutely gorgeous 64 Chevy 2 Super Sport.
Good looking car. Good looking car.
Yes, it
Brady's
was.
is no slouch now either. It's a good looking car.
Good little matchup right here. There's not too much difference on the as far as the weight goes going on the scales. And see Brady dumped him down there.
Still went under 598.
Yeah, he dumped him down there at the other end. Just let the other guy let him go. Bye-bye. Good looking little Mustang. Now that seems to be the dominant combination, what you would call it more of a short, notchback, with the LX series with a fast back in it, maybe a little bit more aerodynamically efficient.
Coupe, you can just get it so light. We raced a coupe years ago and with a driver in it. We got 2,600 pounds with a small block nitrous car. I mean, that's amazing.
It's like putting a rocket in the beer can, ain't it?
That's right.
Watch him in the right-hand Mustang. He'll do a nice wheel stand.
Good drag race here too.
Yeah, good matchup. The city sale.
600 over in the Napa lane.
Number 2 spot, I believe. Go 599 with an 8, too fast.
Pulled the front tires up.
Yeah,
They're about 40 feet.
Lots of air underneath there.
That's right.
But feast your eyes on that little Chevrolet. Now, little Ford's going to have to put a car length on him. He'll lead him to the strike.
No, 612. He doesn't run the number.
590.
Yeah, 590. He's way fast. Here's Brad Tidwell. This lane.
That's another. This guy here. This is him. He brings his whole family with him.
If you don't see him at the racetrack, you see him in a boxing match. So
That's right.
In the lanes, Ultimate Street, stand by, please.
next time you see Mongo at the track, run up and slap his jaws. That'll make his day. It'll give him something to do. As we lovingly call him, pickle fingers. That's because his fingers are big as pickles. He shake his head and get around. Mongo runs 608 off the number, 598 over in the far lane.
This next set's going to be brought to us by the Performance Two-Way Radio Racing Communications. It's Brian Lynch and his gang. Racing radios for the teams, safety gear at discounted prices from several major manufacturers. He's been doing a thriving little business since we opened up the gates yesterday.
Oh, 607.
Yeah, that's getting better. They're going to tighten it up, but it's going to be good during eliminations. And by golly, Greg, I'm seeing a little blue skies out there in bits and parts as we're looking out the rest of Walker County.
I'll be honest with you, the track could use a little sun on it. It could use a little heat, just to be honest with you. If it heat up just a little bit, get in real good, and then cool off again tonight, boy, look out.
Look out. Get the record books out, boys.
Get 'em out. Complaining about it so far anyway.
Now, if there's a weak spot in your drivetrain, we'll find it.
That's right.
But we got some big boys out there on the starting line to help you get
yeah.
your stuff back in the pit area with our condolences. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's that little Mustang that everybody's been ranting and raving about. You know what, Greg, about this heads up United Outlaw Racing Series? It appeals to all aspects, whether you're a bank executive, you're a mechanic, you work at a dog kennel, it doesn't matter. There's something out here, and if this is what you like, we've got it.
Well, I try.
Hey, we even got the law over us. No, wait a minute, they're looking at us.
That's right. I try to tell people to come over here and check out one of these races because they think drag race and they think of, you know, busted up cars with thrown together parts, and they come out here and they see all these colors. What drag racing has become.
Oh, I've been doing that for years, and once I get them inside the gate, they're hooked. They're hooked. We got them. They'll be here for the rest of their life.
To be honest with you, me and you are live right now because of that very reason. I talked Serious Video into coming up here and taking some pictures one weekend. Said you need to come up here and check it out, and they came, and they can't get enough now. They go every race they can. They love it.
I like it. I like it.
1 and 2, please. Outlaw Drag Radio.
Now here comes that little Oldsmobile Achieva. I like that little former GT Superstock GT automatic car.
George Bowles, left lane. Oldsmobile Achieva, Superstock style from.
Now you hear him shift it one time, it tells you there's a glide under that floor pan.
602.
602. I believe he's done it before.
Yep, he's been there.
No dumping, no brakes, just straight down the track, 602.
Like he's like on a set of frame rails.
Yeah, we had a issue with the car earlier, so we're getting a rerun.
Thomasville Chevy Nova.
Greg just got a phone call a while back, just a few minutes ago, and a good friend of mine, Jeremy, over at Alabama International, said he's sending a bunch of them over here to us. So I told him we'll leave the light on for him.
Come send them on.
We'll be waiting for him at the gate.
Pull it in. This track's good. We have several that come in late on some of these races we do. They need one hit. I got a bracket friend of mine. He's had the same chalk on his windshield for 4 weekends in a row. Now, if I don't tell you how a track works, nothing does.
Yeah, so, that's consistent. You can't ask for anything more than that.
763's been on the windshield for a month.
That is incredible, ain't it? A month, huh?
A month.
I like that now. I like that.
He said he took it off the first weekend, he put it back, and he said, well, I'll just leave it there. Hadn't been scratched off since.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Pick the front tires up, set them right back down.
And they were both up in the air at an even distance.
Oh, 599.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take one.
Got him on the tree.
Everybody knows.
Final call.
Mustang can't run the number, 552. Corvette goes 533, so he's got the number.
2:10.5. You got about 15 minutes.
They're singing our song, Greg.
That's right.
I didn't tell the wife and kids we'll be home sometime next week. Feed the dog for me, baby.
See those GoPro cameras up on this car, Serious Video.
Ain't that awesome? Ain't that cool?
They do a lot of in-car and on-car and crazy shots, man.
I've been looking at them things, trying to figure out what in the heck is that?
We stick them all over them. Everywhere.
I guess, man. Just about everybody coming in the lane's got one on top of it. Oh, look at that Corvette. Oh, charging hard coming around him on the big end. Oh, 31. Oh, here we go. That's where it all started. 1955 Chevrolet shoebox. Slam it to the ground, stomp on it. Put a big motor in it. Don't worry about gas mileage. Let's go race.
Didn't have too big a motor. You could put one in it back then, though, didn't you?
No. Snowboat Blue Flame 6 or a 283 with power back head.
Oh, we've come a long way.
Yeah, that we have. It's been a ride, and I've enjoyed every bit of it.
85 model Thunderbird.
He's coming around it now. He put that son of a gun on the floorboard, and he never let off on it until he got out to the 1,000-foot mark.
Yeah, how far he carried. Lets them right down right at the 60-foot cone.
Yes, sir.
Motors on around.
And driving around him. As they say, he's singing as he goes by.
Definitely Bruce Sexton.
That's a good-looking little Mustang.
Bruce is up here every weekend. He runs pro and 530. He usually dials a 528 on pro night, so boy, his 530 class, he's loving it.
I guess he's real familiar with your racing facility then.
Oh boy, he is. He's tough to beat. Watch this 532 pop up.
530 with an 8. Good pass.
Dead on. Man, you just said it. Look out.
He's tough. He's tough.
We're going to have to step it up. Another good-looking Camaro. What are we looking at, a 1969 Dodge Coronet? It's got a big block in it. It's got big fat valve cover, so that just tells you something right there. And it's probably that gliding residing under the floor pan.
Got no pro mod over in the far lane, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, buddy. It's got a wing on the back up, man. You could have a crap game.
In 1980, that thing was doing it.
That was a deal. Yeah.
1985, that car was.
I remember when that body style come out, man. All I could do was sweat them. I got in trouble as a young man in a Dodge like that several times. This is going to be a good little matchup right here. Oh, I don't know what happened. Well, he'll never look back. Let's see.
Gave him the time, 5:35.
It's close to it. These things can be, well, ill-tempered.
Give him another shot.
Well, these guys out on our starting line here at the I-22 Motorsports, they came to the gate this morning with their game plan on.
We've got a game plan. The first month this track was open, we got rained out 4 weekends in a row, and we figured out how to dry a track off real quick. So we've got some tools. There's some homemade tools, but we can get a track dry.
That's right. It works.
We can get a track dry, and it's a good job. So.
Qualifying and
that's one of the other things, though. I-22 keeps the manpower to do it.
Yes, sir. That's always better to have too much and not enough.
That's right. Every weekend this track is open, there's a minimum of 30 employees on the grounds.
Wow.
We have somebody for everything.
That is.
That with the UORS officials here this weekend, so we've got somebody to handle what needs to be taken care of.
That's good, Greg. I got a lot of respect for that. You know, fans still coming in the gate right now. I see a little activity over here behind us.
Fans really don't show up here until the sun goes down. So
that's what I heard.
About 6, 7 o'clock, we'll know what we're doing. But until then, we'll just kind of cruise. But they don't come out with this.
Good looking little Chevy too. Second generation on your Chevy too. The Bayless gang.
Boy, he's got a pretty car. Beautiful pro mod that he wrecked in test and tune up here 3 weeks ago.
Ooh.
Beautiful Camaro. Hadn't had a lot of passes in the car. It went out there and run the best number it ever had to the 330. It was going to the center line. He never lifted. And he got over there in the chalky stuff right up against the center line, and he still hadn't lifted. So he put it on his lid and skidded down through the finish line. Still went a 440
upside down.
So wow. He was on the lick. He's all right. He'll get her stuck back together and be back.
Oh, dead on the index. Well, that's 4 of them we've had run dead on the index.
I like the view of that too. That's a good view. I wish they'd shoot that camera a little more. I like that right down the track.
Yeah, that does get you going, don't it? It does. That's a good-looking '69 Camaro. Oh man, these boys down here. Every one of these guys must be tire dealers because they're doing some bodacious burnouts.
Driving brother Tim, '69 Camaro.
I'm gonna step away from the mic. I gotta go get my sidekick here in a little bit, the Duck. I'm gonna go see if I can go a little duck hunting, get him over here. We're gonna let him talk about some radio cars.
You do that, bring him on around.
Back.
Come on in here and have a seat there, Mike.
Oh yeah, how you been, man?
We're doing good. We're doing good. Sun's trying to come out here.
Oh yeah.
I'll get on the phone here in a little while. Well, ABC 3340's James Spann. We'll get a good, accurate weather forecast.
That's right. That's right.
You know, Mike, here several racetracks are being well represented this weekend. We've got them from all over the southeastern regional area. Interesting to walk around. Ask these guys what their home track is.
What's their home track?
Well, there's like 15 to 20 of them represented.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good solid run right down Broadway. Dead on the index. That's the 6th car that we've had go down the track and run right dead on the index.
Oh,
Good
man.
enough to go bracket racing.
That's right. That's right.
Now here's your bad boy.
Yeah, this car is awesome.
Oh, I love to see the old style velocity stacks hanging out of the hood. I like injection.
Oh, yeah. It's nice being on the track with this one, too.
Yes, sir.
Nice and loud.
Here's your first generation Chevy 2. Good looking hot rods.
There are a lot of beautiful cars out here
Oh,
this
there's
weekend.
nothing but it's something to appeal to everybody. Looking at old Glory, she's kicking around down, blowing down track. That gives you 300s on your ET and about 2 miles per hour.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, drilled him. Leads him to the stripe. Look at this. There's another one. Dead
Perfect.
on the
That's
index.
dead on.
Yeah, Mike. Oh, elimination is going to be an incredible show. You'll see it side by side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, heck, the stands are starting to fill up a bit,
Yeah,
too.
they
People
sure
are
are.
coming in.
Oh, another good matchup, Chevrolet versus a Ford. Now, the little Camaro is going to be a little bit more weight-wise on the scales compared to the little Fox body Ford on the other side from him.
Scrimsher left lane. Marty Tubbs right
Oh, when you hear the name Scrimsher, they've been around forever, and they. I believe the whole family has drag raced at one time or the other.
Really?
Oh my God. Living room's got more trophies, and they got the rest of them. They had to rent a storage building to put the rest of their trophies
Oh, my
in.
gosh. That's awesome, though. I mean, that's when you know you're doing it right. Huh?
You're, you know, as we say, you're not ruined, you're runt.
Yeah, right.
Runt. Man, I've been eat up with this stuff for about 25 years now. And there's our logo, the dog, the star dog.
Yeah.
I like that with the floppy ears.
And we're actually we're the class sponsor for Ultimate Street. Series Video is, and
And I can't wait.
yeah, we're excited about this.
It looks like I'll be spending some part of my paycheck over in your tent. Yeah, I'm the kind of guy, I go home, man, I watch this stuff all week long.
Oh yeah.
I always have. I used to aggravate my boss. I'd call him 2 o'clock in the morning and go, yeehaw!
Oh yeah.
Little Chevrolet don't thump down on the big end.
Man.
He's not enough, though. He's 15 away from the 530 index. He's going to have to turn it up.
Don't know what happened to Kevin.
Look at there.
Good looking Camaro.
From the starting line.
Or a true street combination. You literally drive that car out here to drive it to work back and forth.
Oh yeah. These both these cars are really awesome.
Oh
Left lane, Neil
yeah. Man, I like that new body style for the Ford Mustangs.
Yeah, we got Neil Hawkins and the Mustang there. I mean, both these drivers are pretty good. Jody Voiles.
That's one of my Southeastern dragways. Another one of Mayfield's orphans.
Hey, Jody?
Yeah. I've known him for several years. He was always into the heads-up street racing
He just
action.
won a big one a couple weeks ago.
Oh, the guy's he's tough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got all the pictures, too. We do every class, every pass, we get all the pictures and video. And we got a bunch of pictures of both these cars. Yeah, both Neil and Jody. I mean, they just really good drivers.
He's got a picture of my old track inside his trailer.
Does he really?
He sure does.
Oh, man. That's pretty awesome.
1955 to 2005.
My goodness. Yeah, I saw those pictures you showed me earlier, man.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, but that's something.
Awesome track.
It was a great place. It was.
Yeah.
Well, I'm an orphan. I found me a new home, looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good matchup. Look out now. Whoa.
Oh, Lord. Oh, man.
He's going
Hold
to
it.
save it.
Thank God.
He saved it.
That was some driving right there. That's
Yeah, it
some
was.
serious driving.
He was doing the Walker County two-step.
Oh, that's right. Man, that was amazing. Well, I'm going to step off here for a little bit.
That's one thing about heads up in the United Outlaw Racing Series. If you come in, you never know what's going to come in the gate. You never know what's going to happen, so we recommend bring a clean set of underwear.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's hand this over to Greg and the Duck here. They're going to do some talking here. We'll be right back with you.
Okay. How you doing, Duck? I've heard all about you. I want to see what you look like.
It ain't too pretty, but I'm
Ain't me either, man. Come on in here. Here's yours.
Oh, this guy crazy.
Gary Wilson.
He had her on keel, obviously, or had a mechanical failure. Here comes Kenward. Bumper dragging Malibu.
I think Eric Kenward went 119 60 foot on that last one.
119's getting it done, Duck, on 28.10.5.
There ain't too much faster than that for sure on that 275.
I'd be tickled with that on a big tire every now and again, or what I'm calling a big tire. Most people call it a little tire.
Looks like a chance for the radials to go back to the front here.
He has got radials up there, doesn't he?
Yeah, it looks like radial cars to the front on this one.
Well, let's see. I'm not familiar with cars far lane.
I'm going to say 534 on Kenward. Ooh, that's pretty close, wasn't it?
130. He's off about 5 mile an hour on these other guys, though, that are running low 30s, you know? I don't know where it's at, but he's down a little.
See that 5 flat again.
That's right. Both of them killing the tires.
Smokes them a little longer down.
Well, it just shows anybody can go down on slicks, you know?
Well, I've talked to all these guys, and they said they've tried and they couldn't, so they put the drag radials back on. So what does that tell you?
I think we ought to get everybody to swap over some radials and see what happens.
I think we all ought to swap tires this weekend and watch and get the wrecker out there and watch the crashing begin, because I know we've tried over this like driving on ice, and then I've seen Stack try slicks, and Lord have mercy, that wasn't pretty either.
No, it definitely wasn't good. I don't want to be picking anybody out of the stands this weekend, especially Cooner.
Yeah. You put Cooners, you put those drag radials. We think those drag radials are good for one thing. That's dyno testing. They do real good on the dyno. They don't spend too much on it. But other than that, man, that's about it.
We're going to see in February now, anyway.
Oh yeah, we'll find out. Tell everybody what's going on in February, Doug.
We got just a little race, $20,000 to win. We're going to get the Texas True 10, the Limited Street, and the Outlaw Radio. I guess we're going to find out one time. We're going to have the Phantom, and Phantom's going to be in the house. Strawberry's going to be in the house.
Well, guess how many cars from Texas are here today, Doug?
How many?
Yes.
2, 3? How many's there?
0.
Come on now. We got our main man there. I don't even know his name, but Mitch Zareski, he came from Texas.
We got a radio car. How many limited cars are here from Texas?
Well, that's because y'all won't let them run the sissy sticks.
Why do they need them for, man?
Why do y'all need slicks? I mean, you know, just, I don't know. Why does the sun come up? It just does, you know?
You gonna let drag radio run? You gonna let drag radio run wheelie bars?
Dude, if we run wheelie bars, it'd be like 440s to the door, brother.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know about all that.
What we gonna do with Dillard and Cooner when we put them on bars?
I think they'll knock the tires off, probably hitting them things. And no, actually, them guys are both running good, to be honest with you. You got to give it to them. Barry and them, they've been struggling a little while, so you got to give it to them. I like old Strawberry. I'd like to smash him, but I like him.
He works hard at it.
Yeah,
that's two of the. Hey,
he eats a lot too.
It's a fact of it. Those are two of the hardest working limited street car teams here, and that's why they run good.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
I mean, if they're not blown up, guess what? They trying to blow it up.
You got to give it to Pressurized Solutions on one end and Proline on the other.
Here's a man that rolled in and in 2 passes picked up a 10.5. You reckon how he's feeling this weekend, buddy?
I'm gonna tell you right now, he's got to be fired up, man. He came rolled out of here 470 something on his second run.
478. Fastest he'd ever been before was a 92. You know that man's living large. Went out there and tried to step it up a little bit, and it was going to the bumper at the 330, and he wisely lifted.
It definitely looks like he's got a bunch left. I'd like to see him in the final 4 here for sure.
We got a little easy street. Shane Culver over there in the other lane. He's probably a little undergunned, 632, and it's got 2 kits on it for easy. I don't know if he's got another one stuck on it here today or not. I hope so.
Yeah, I think he's going to need it if everything goes right here. Looks like some nitrous coming out of that thing. They're getting ready to get it on right here, though. They might have something under there for him.
I know it's 632. think money helps with that car some too. I know it's an easy street car, so it's got to have 2 kits on it. Normally, it might be that spare third one he sticks on there for
They
occasions
might
like
need
this.
to get their button on the 3rd one.
Go right her on kill for it.
486 right.
486. That ain't too bad right there.
He went and put that cutie fat end off the trailer, I guess.
Look at that thing coming up as it leaves.
Now he ran 86, and Culver's got him by what, half a car at the 60. He was about to roll. Culver needs to go hang about 50 pounds on the nose. We'll see what's going on next. What we got here? New car to me.
Yeah, he's out there testing it too. Hopefully he'll get a handle on it. Another easy car.
Over in the Memorial Lane.
Well, we got nitrous coming out of everywhere on this one.
Got that dragon's breath, don't it?
Reminds me of that deal Cooner and Barry are spraying on the other end, don't it?
You think Cooner and Barry sprayed them this weekend?
Hey, I didn't say that.
It's illegal in UORS.
Yeah. Is it?
Yes, sir.
Somebody might want to think about protesting on
They've
that.
done tech.
Shane Crowden out of Olive.
Crowden, that's my main man there. You got to give it to them guys. I'm telling you right now. Crowden, he's getting it done. He's been getting it done with even a conventional headed big block, but he's got some big chiefs on that baby now.
Over in the Napa Lane, the Blue Mustang, we got a.
I'm thinking 5 flat on the Crowden machine right here.
Right lane, 516.
He's getting down there though.
516, 534.
How about we give it up to PTC Converters, man?
Man, they're the reason we're on here today. They put the money up to let us be on the line streaming this.
And riding our rocket, man, that's all we run in that thing. PTC Converter.
Well, that's all. Every drive solution car in the shop got a PTC converter in it, baby. Now, not to say we didn't change all 3 of them this last weekend, but hey.
Yeah, we changed one last night. We were out there about 500 foot with the wheels still up. So.
Uh-oh. There's Brady and Brewer. You seen that car much?
Oh yeah, these guys they've been working here on the new twin supercharged deal, a 117 60 foot for first time out here.
Twin F1s.
Yeah.
Went 117 60 at 525 the first lick. Boy, it seems a little fat. They lean that baby out. It's probably gonna roll.
Yeah, when that thing gets rolling, man, if that thing gets worked out, that thing's gonna be a bad machine for sure.
No doubt. Those twin F1s, boy, they make big power. What we got over here in this lane? Another Arkansas car, isn't it?
Yeah, he came down.
Or is he with Calibus from Mississippi? We're rolling straight down the track.
496.
496, you second hit out ever.
That's good.
Put that thing in the trailer and go home, boy, and say, good job, nothing fell off of it. We went down the track.
Brad had a little trouble, that Calivas tune machine, Bennett 427. Here's Big John Calivas, 3-time NMRA world champion, fastest man in the world on a 275.
When you talk about drag radios, this is the man right here.
What's that?
You got me? When you talk about drag radios, this is the guy right here, is it not?
This is the main man. He came out, won the boost versus no boost. He's out there going 460s with a 400-inch motor and a single turbo. Now he's got some twins on that thing. Had the guys down here, came from Bennett, changed the springs out here at the track and the trailer, and I'm looking forward. This thing's gonna. I'm gonna say this thing's got to be close to a 70 flat right here.
He ran a 74 last night. I know he's showing some promise with these twins as fast as he's been so far with them. Just needs to get some time under his belt with him. Boy, that was straight down Broadway, 73 like it was easy.
162 miles per hour.
Didn't even look right, did it?
Yeah, I think he just tried to back that one up from last night. He had a little bit more steam in it last night, 164 and some change.
Rolled right down Broadway just like it's supposed to.
He's hard to beat, man, hard to beat.
John's a racer. You got to race John to beat him, ain't no doubt. Here comes a man that's got a number in him, too. Like I said last night, 117, 317. He was rolling, and it went flat before the 330 got some valve springs. So let's see if those valve springs straighten this car out, because Last night, about 250 feet, it went flat and still went 317 to the 330. Shane Stack.
He's just working out some bugs, but you got to say that guy's probably won 20, 30 races over the last 3 years, to be honest with you.
Oh, man.
Another one, tough to beat. If he gets that thing going in the 70s, he might 70 us to death.
Yep. He rolled his last time he was here. He went a 78. That was his fastest pass ever. He was tickled. Went out the next pass and drug the bumper to the 330, and I'm talking about was still in it, driving it. He drug the bumper to the 330 and still went 5-0. He was in it to win it. He wasn't giving up, and you know that's why they call him the Thrill Billy. It's not for no reason, boy. He'll drive, boy.
There's been a little controversy over that chassis and that thing too.
Yes.
We've had some almost serious beatdowns over that chassis and that thing.
You letting him run?
There's them 28 adjustment holes right there.
Are you gonna let him run?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to weld up them holes in it though.
Oh,
Shane's
man.
a good guy. We're just going to have to tune that chassis up a little. That whole crew's good guys.
Small block twins right here.
Had to get out of it.
Oh, me.
He slows to a 5:23 at 1:04.
Was it busting up again?
I think the Duck's going to have to sign off and go check out the Riding Hour Rocket. We'll be back.
There goes Stack carrying the front tires. Has to get out. He was on his way to the moon, folks. He's carrying them beautiful up there at about 100, 150 feet. Sounded a little sour again. Duck's running up there. This is the car he works on, supposedly. I don't know if Duck works on the car or not, but anyway, he likes to be up there when it's making a pass. Tony Ridenour. They're out Jackson, Florida. I believe that's where the Duck's from. Pro Charge Big Block. I'd like to thank Hawkins Racecraft for sponsoring the drag radio, Outlaw Drag Radio, here at UORS at I-22 Motorsports Park. Hear that big motor just thumping along real easy.
Tony Ridenour, the Ridenour Rocket out of Largo.
Here's the Ridenour Rocket. Let's see what it'll do. Rolls through. 484.
At a 124.60 foot.
484, 157. A little soft on the other end.
Elivis is your #1 qualifier with a 473 with a 9. Automatic Pro Mods.
There's the man, Steve Petty, talking to the Duck.
Hilltop Materials.
I was expecting to see him just ring his jaws, but didn't happen. We can always hope for next time. There's Puddin', Duck's wife. Shy in person, likes to talk on the keyboard a lot. Here we go with True 10.5, Patriot Performance sponsoring True 10.5 tonight. Here comes Duck running back over. I know he's wanting to get his 2 cents in on these True 10.5 cars. We'll let him mic up and talk about it. Getting here started with our first pair in True 10.5. We got to see. I can't remember Shane's last name over in the far lane. Nitrous car out of Arkansas.
Shane Parker left.
Shane Parker.
Shane Parker.
He was on a lick a minute ago and had to lift. Going to drag the bumper.
489 with a 2. Parker 540.
489 right off the trailer. First lick that car's made this weekend.
I think that's the first limited car that's been in the 480s too, isn't it?
Yeah, the rest of them run 70s.
Or 60s. I got me a new pressurized solution shirt. I want to thank them for that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. If you can't beat them, join them. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's up. Cooner's up next, so I think they're going to go work on the clocks.
Looks like the Phantom's up. They're going to go ahead and drag the beam in about 6 feet, and we're going to go ahead and get this thing.
You see them there. They've shut it down, so I'm sure you see the track employees riding down the track. They're probably fixing to do some adjustments in the clocks.
I seen the guy finishing off the Snickers bar. I'm sure they're going to drop that out there, and hopefully
Coke can right there. See that?
That's probably what's going to do it.
There's a good shot under the car, Duck. You see anything dragging?
Besides the 4-link bars?
Yeah, that's some good clearance.
484 or 3. I'm sorry. Where'd it go?
483 or 4.
No.
484.
Had to let off. Stack went out about, got some people asking some questions. Stack went out about 100 feet, had the front end in the air. Looked like he had to lift and went like a 520. Had to, not sure what the problem was. Had the front tires hiked up.
He'll be around again for sure. What about the Riding Our Rocket with the 484 right out there?
Look a little soft on the other end.
Did you see the guy, that nice looking guy lining him up from behind?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, I want to say hi to all the good timers back there in Clearwater, Florida too, Largo, Florida.
I'm confused. You wonder where the confusion is. I'm confused.
Well, you saying that don't surprise me. I'm not confused about you being.
I'm confused at where the 13 miles an hour is.
13 mile. We don't have nitrous on.
We went 157. Car can't have nitrous here this weekend.
What are you saying this thing? Nitrous. Listen, when this thing's all said and done and the Riding Our Rocket's driving around that thing on the bumper.
That's a good looking trophy too.
Here comes Kevin Scott. Maybe he can keep the window in the back of it.
Keep the top. The sad thing about that, boy, that's a beautiful car. I don't know if you look at it close. Ooh, boy.
That is a nice car.
It is nice.
There goes Cooner. He's been running killer all weekend.
I think it's going to go down the track at this time, though.
Man, I'm telling you, they're on top of their game. I'm going to have to say they're still going to go 67 to 69. I'm going to have to give it to them. I think they're doing real fine job, actually.
Kevin Scott, I seen David Reese under that car this morning.
Now that's some confusion right there.
499, the first lick after he got out from under it. So hey, let's have that thing straightened out.
Every
crank was supposed to be here to straighten that out, but I don't.
Every Reese Cup's got his day. You know what I'm saying?
There's a surprise coming up in a minute. I'll have to tell you about. You're gonna love this one. But anyway, let's see Cooner put it in the beams. Let's see if he can roll that lazy big block out there to another.
Well, hopefully, if he hits that 175 out of the line, that'll help.
Here we go. Got him coming up. Stuck in the middle, Doug.
Man, they're both on a good run. They're both on a good run.
74.
Man, that thing's almost as fast as the Riding Our Rocket.
Almost 74. How many mile an hour did it go that time? 165.
165. Had some good steam on it. Good steam.
Softened her up a little bit, didn't he?
There goes the main man right there, isn't it? They just had him out there.
Oh, Randy Sharpson, the car owner, Jeff Cooner's car.
I was talking to him earlier. He seems like a pretty darn nice guy,
He's
actually.
all right. Not a bad feller.
If he had one of them shirts on, he'd look better, but
it's gonna be rough. We ought to wear a shirt for a week, little deal here. So we keep talking about money and nobody will produce money. So how about loser wear a shirt for the week? How about that?
Man, that's tough right there.
You'd rather just give the money up.
I'm gonna scratch you out a check and go home, call it a day. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you. Uh-oh.
All right,
Here comes the old boy Strawberry.
Eric Dillard and Strawberry coming up.
To the lanes, please.
Pablo, Eric went right down the track last night. Pablo went a 505, I believe it was, with the brakes on all the way down the track. He released the brakes, and the four-wheeler wouldn't even pull it back.
I think Pablo, he's got a good chance of doing something here. He's just been struggling a little bit,
Pablo actually has Cooner's motor from last year in the car. That motor has been 68 in Cooner's car. So
that's a non-nitrous one?
That's a non-nitrous motor. That's Cooner's motor from last year.
But without the nitrous. I just want to clear up that they don't have nitrous on it anymore.
Let me stop the confusion. We tried nitrous for about a month.
So you did have it on the car?
We did have
Look,
it.
look, do you remember the athletes, you know, they had steroids and they didn't? I mean, you got to, sometimes you have to, you know, we're going to put a little asterisk mark by Cooner's runs and from now on. And
Why don't we go take the car after there and we'll go see if we can find some.
too late now. They're already changing the bottle out down there.
Oh, me.
I can't go through hunting through the roll cage and the CO2 and all.
We got us a couple of twin turbo big block Fords right here. Let's talk about them instead of what Cooner did or didn't do.
Didn't do. But anyway, Eric Dillard up there, Proline Race Engines. You know this thing's going to be strong. Pablo on the other side.
I'm saying Dillard's
solution.
probably got that 69 in it right here.
I'm going to say they don't go 70 something. Pablo might get him.
No, Eric's rolling.
On the pass, left lane, 466.
I told you he had that 66 in it.
Them
That
guys
takes him to
stepping
number
on
one.
up now, didn't
Eric
they?
Dillard going to the top of the heat.
That takes him to number one.
Look at that mile an hour. Big steam. Big steam. Proline power on
What do
that
you think
one.
about this track, buddy?
That track, it's a working. But it was close, only about a car right there.
Pablo's just a little soft. We're trying to get that car worked out. What'd Pablo go that pass?
One of the fastest
I think once that-
ever, 466.
Good run by Dillard now. Good
That's
run.
a good lick.
Here
No
comes
doubt.
Tommy Rayner up.
I know Cooner wishes that he was behind him right now because I know what'd be going on in that cockpit, don't you?
Oh, they'd be putting some
Let me
numbers
tell
in
you
that
this story
baby.
right here. You see that black Camaro? When I left my house this morning, that car was sitting in my driveway, and I hadn't figured out what's happened. I get to the track, and here it is.
Oh, wow.
David Reese has went and took Jackie Moran's car out of the driveway and decided he'd drive it here at I-22 since his car was broke. So,
Reese has got that thing?
Reese is in,
I feel
in
sorry
my boy's car.
I feel sorry for the guy who owns that thing, don't you?
598 inch, Big Duke headed. Oh, big turbos on the Camaro here. It makes big steam, but boy, trying to get it hooked up is something else.
What happened to Reese's car?
Broke strip keyway out in the crank. You know how that goes. Blow a car.
I wonder if he's got that thing in his visor to help him with the reaction.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm just asking questions.
Hey,
There's nothing wrong with asking, right? I mean,
Raiders Carl Stroh, he went a 74 last night. I know he was tickled. The Camaro over here, oh boy, it's got some big steam.
I'd be real curious to see that reaction time on it, wouldn't you?
Well, I wired every wire on the car. There's not one of those in there, so I don't think David's had time to put it in. You like that alcohol pump.
I'm gonna pull for Reese on this one. Come on, David.
Not once, but twice.
Look out.
493 for David.
All right.
David Reese first pass in Jackie's car. That's not too shabby. You know.
I think he did a heck of a job out there. I mean, he's tuning chassis on one and he's driving the other one. You know what I'm saying?
That's his shakedown pass. But he went 93, and look at Rayner. He's got him by a car and a half. Rayner had her on kill, buddy.
Yeah.
Rayner had her on kill.
I'm gonna say either Rayner red lit or Reese was sleeping for sure. Definitely didn't have the wires hooked up on it on that one.
Well, you know, it's rough to. You got to drive by the place now.
I'd like to have some of that steak and seafood right now, to be honest with you.
This is another. I think Parker does. Yeah, this is Justin Martin. I believe he did the work on Parker's car also. I might be wrong on that. These Arkansas boys I'm not real familiar with. They come down here and race with us once, trying to get used to them, but they kind of keep to their own up there. You know, they don't mingle with us much, do they? You seen any of these cars?
What are you trying to say about the people from Arkansas?
Wow.
Pretty good guys, I think.
Oh yeah, I think they're pretty good guys. I'm just saying I hadn't seen them at the races
It
much.
didn't seem like that's what you were saying.
What was I saying?
I don't know. There's some confusion.
There is confusion. There is confusion. But anyway, Martin, I know that David Reese actually tunes this car, so we might be in a struggle fest since David just went down.
looks like another PTC converter driven machine right there.
Yeah. If David's tuning it, it's got a PTC converter in it, no doubt about that.
I saw the big sticker on the window.
I'm not sure if this car is gas or alcohol. I know it's got that Pro Charger on it. He's lazy. He comes in hard. Busting up all the way down the track. 501.
Still goes a 501.
Get that thing tuned up, it might give him a run.
60-foot time.
Sounded super lazy, and then when he put the power in, it just never recovered. Still just snapping and popping all the way down the track, which seems to be my experience with alcohol.
Well, some people don't know how to do it, I guess.
I don't know how to do it. I'll go ahead and tell you.
Well,
I'm out with that alcohol.
Well, that's pretty obvious.
You love the alcohol, do you?
I think the alcohol's good. To be honest with you, you know, some people call it the death fuel, but, you know, that's probably people, you know, scared of it or something. That's, you know, usually how it is.
Some of it's people that's blown up 4 or 5 engines in a couple of months, you know, and just said, you know, I'm done with this.
You know, I compare them guys like with the guys with try the radials and can't get them to work. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, they're scared, and it just, you know, it comes out, and, you know, you finally
Where does that fit in, the guy with the slicks that can't get them to work?
I'm just telling you, there's probably not too many guys in Limited that have alcohol and radials. That's, you know, if you really look at the whole thing, you know.
Yeah, you're right. You are definitely right about that.
So, looks like we got a little cleanup maybe going on out
The
here.
hottest hands in outlaw drag racing right now.
Kill us, truck. Hold on a second. All right, baby. All right, here we go with first round of Pro Mod. Pro Mod being sponsored by Hilltop Material. Got Mathis over here in the Napa lane. 832. lift early. Car going to the left.
Goes to the left there and shuts it off.
Hard for me to believe the track's not there right now with the numbers we've seen in 10.5 and radial. Of course, now these big tire cars sometimes don't like the track like the small tire cars do. I'll have to forgive me. I don't have my notes in front of me. I know this car is out of pro line. The car was wrecked earlier in the year. They're just now getting the car back together. It just made its first shakedown pass, unloaded off the trailer here about 12 o'clock, went straight down the track at 512, 189. Chutes didn't come out, and he went all the way to the end of the track. Didn't hurt a thing, put it back together. Got stopped.
Did not hurt anything.
Nothing hurt. So if you can get stopped here in a pro mod at 189, not scuff it, guess what? Nothing wrong with a shutdown at this track. You see, doing the final adjustments on the wheelie bars. Twin turbo big block car. Not sure if it's on gas or alcohol. Didn't get a chance to go look at the car, but I know it was rolling to run 189. That's good enough to go some low 90s, high 80s, no problem. So let's see what it'll do right here. The track record in pro mod, this track. Oh, too much in it, shook the tires.
Raven has a 105.60 foot, has to let off.
105.60 and let off when it shook the tires. 589, coasting through at 82.
Donald Long.
I'll be honest with you, the track's probably tightening up right now. I'm not sure these cars are having enough in it when they're shaking the tires because it's cooled off some, sun's went in. Track's probably getting good and tight. You got to put some power in it or shake your head off.
How do you know if anybody's watching this stuff, man?
Well, we're in pro mod here. This is our next car out. First two shook the tires.
Lots of tire shake out there. Just a little bit overpowered.
Do you think they're overpowered or underpowered? How do you think the track's tightened up?
A little bit on the overside.
You think it's over?
Yeah, they adjusted for different weather conditions. So this doesn't change dramatically.
Yeah.
Earlier. Now, Steve Kurtz at Kurtz Body Shop, 7-time Georgia State champion. He's more or less got the property title to the Macon National Dragway down in Twiggs County. It belongs to him.
He went 12 earlier yesterday like it wasn't nothing.
He told me he's going to go 408. I would believe he'd back that up.
Yeah.
He's got his work cut out for him. That dude over there in that little Beretta.
Well, if anybody knows what the track should take, it's Steve Kirk, no doubt.
Definitely.
Kirk over here in the 63.
Track's real good for the small tire cars. The big tire cars, that's what I was telling people, they like a little something different. They might, they like a little tire speed, and sometimes the track can be too sticky right there on the line for these big tire cars. They start wadding that tire up and can't get up on the tire, and then it'll just shake the
it'll shake your false teeth out of them. You're right.
That's right. So sometimes they underpower these tracks that are real good. It won't go down it.
Done deal. Georgia whole shot.
Pedals
it. And he backed out of it big time.
Still went a 419 at only 152. Ooh, boy, he was on a lick.
Pulled the wheels.
Kirk was on a lick.
Now that guy looking at the door come flying. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, Kirk was definitely do it. He was out early. He's about what, 15 miles an hour off for him. 17, he run about 169, 170 normally.
That's about about 169, 170 right in that area.
Donald Long comes
so he's 17 off and still went a 14 or 19.
14.
He was on a shot then. On a good shot.
Boy, it's going to be good for eliminations. That is going to be an incredible show. Now look out, here we go. Pro modified automatic. Yeah, baby. Come on up here and get you some of this. Man, I think
This is a local boy, Ben Hallman. He's up here quite a bit. He's had some issues with this automatic, trying to figure it out. He's says he's got a handle on it, so we'll see.
We'll find out. He's got his work cut out for him. Because there's you a 7-time IHRA top sportsman champion, Ronnie the King Davis out of Sewanee, Georgia. Now the King in the Corvette, he got his start bracket racing at my home facility, Southeastern Dragway in Dallas, Georgia.
Well, the King and Steve Hurd got two beautiful cars there.
I brought two of my big guns out of Georgia. And we're going to take the property title of this racetrack back to Georgia where it belongs. We'll see about that. This challenge is on the table. This is it right here, Georgia.
We're trying to get them to come up for our, we have Fast 8 once a month, and we ain't got them show up yet. I don't know what the problem is.
Well, we come over, we got two of us, there's 120 of y'all.
Doug would say, where's the confusion?
That's a good little matchup.
But I know one of these guys would love to take that track record away from Ron Stokes right now at 392, and love to take that mile per hour away from Joey Martin at 199.93. So.
Ooh, that's cooking. That is cooking.
You know what?
It could happen this weekend.
Ronnie Davis, he knows how to get a car down the track too.
Oh yeah, his shop is right next to Warren Johnson up there in Sewanee, Georgia. Owner and operator of Davis Custom Golf Carts.
This is his first lick down the track too. He hadn't even made a test lick all weekend. So
no,
he's
that's right. You're right.
How it's done. Let me show y'all boys something.
Drag Racing 101 is now in session.
Let's see.
All right, let's see. Georgia and Alabama.
Alabama boy, round one.
451.
451. Not a big number, but straight down the track.
Off pace.
161. Looking like it left good. It run okay mile an hour, just soft in the middle.
Yep, little fat about the 330 foot.
The King didn't really even get going good.
No.
He was off in left field.
He could have. There's no telling. These guys have a setup from some other racetrack, and they come up here, and it's a whole total different racing conditions.
We've never had a pro mod to roll up here and make a good lick the first lick. They always have to hit it one time, see the track, go back to the clutch, and always by the third pass they've got it figured out. But it's very rare to see a pro mod anywhere go up there and just hit the first lick. That's why I was real surprised with the Pro Line car roll out here and run a 412 on a test hit, fastest he's ever been, 189 miles an hour. I mean, that's impressive, Drew.
That's when I'd leave it alone, wouldn't you, Greg? I'd leave it alone. All right, look at all these guys out here getting their
class is back around.
Now here's this dude that comes in here in the little wheel stand and Chevrolet Blazer.
Yep.
Pulled the Vortex 6-cylinder out of it, welded him a little small block on the frame rails.
Right. You don't even have to weld it in. You just buy the kit nowadays. That's right. Motor mounts and a set of headers, and you're ready to go.
Oh, you got like a little 68 Super Sport Camaro going to pair up with him.
PTC sponsoring our 7.0 class here at UORS.
Wheel stand. Oh, little Nova, he's out front big time.
He's going to have to dump because that Blazer runs dead on usually. No, the Blazer running way off.
Couldn't run the number.
Blazer running way off. Well, we'd like to thank PTC for sponsoring this class and sponsoring us for being on the air.
Oh.
Well, for PTC, guess what?
We wouldn't be here.
We're not on air right now.
Be possible.
That's right. So we really appreciate them stepping up, putting the money out for that.
That's what gets you stirred up, Chevrolet versus a Ford.
There it is.
You like it.
Camaro versus Mustang.
Yeah, buddy.
Looks like it ought to be right out here on 13. Not many people know this, but that's another reason for building this drag strip. About 100 yards from here is one of the biggest places to street race in the country. And that's calmed down.
Oh, killed him.
703.
Yeah, I used to be a big time street racer, and I got my parents got tired of those late night collect phone calls.
That's right.
All right, here's you another good one, little matchup. 1980 Chevrolet Love Truck. 1981 Chevrolet Malibu. Yes, buddy. It's Malibu, it says.
Mr. Ed Bindoff.
That's the man.
How's it going, Robbie?
Doing good. Did you bring some clean underwear with you, Mike?
Oh, yeah, I sure did. And some dry socks.
That's it.
Can't keep your feet wet.
Yeah, now let's see what we got. Here we go. Oh, good drag race. That's what it's all about. Side by side. Oh, look at these numbers now. Dead on the index, 100's on top of it.
Oh, man. Don't get much better than that.
No, it don't. Super Sport Chevrolet Nova. Ooh.
Left lane, Brian Bartlow, the Chevy S10, former winner right here at I-20
Look at that.
Motorsports. Right
What a
lane,
shot.
Lance
Yeah,
Ball,
that is awesome.
Chevy Nova.
This is what we do. Drag racing is our life, and our
Nothing
life
better.
is drag racing.
That's right.
It was my choice 25 years ago, and I ain't regretted none.
This ain't a
of it.
bad job, is it?
No. Great job. Oh, good drag race. Look out, y'all. Little S10's going to give him a hard time. Oh, he took the stripe back and away. 7 flat, 702. That's close, close. This guy here blowed the window slap out of the thing.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah, blew the window slap out of it.
6, please. 6-0 cars, lanes 5 and 6.
Doesn't make it that much aerodynamic efficiency.
5:30, stand by.
No problem.
5:30, stand by, please.
what's that saying? Find something you love to do and never work a day in your life.
That's right. One thing, no matter what my title working at the drag strip was, I enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, another good matchup. We're going to see a big hole shot out of the Pontiac. But here comes that Chevrolet driving around him.
699 left.
That was
87, 99 double breakout. That'd have been eliminations. You win a 97 off to 7 flat index, you go the next round.
Oh, man.
In the 94 Camaro, right lane, David Heath in the 2000 Ford
Oh, yeah.
Mustang.
Good looking little Ford Mustang. Look at all the winter circles all over these guys.
Golly.
Yeah. And that you don't have to give these guys directions to the winter circle.
No, they know
Oh,
what they're doing.
gorgeous street legal Camaro. Another good drag race. Side by side. Whoa, look out on the big end. Scoreboard. A 90. Big time breakout. Now here's that wheel stand in 1970 Chevelle. Big heavy Chevelle. There ain't nothing light about him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he'll pull a big wheelie, man. We got some pictures of that yesterday. I believe it was, man. That was unbelievable.
You can see the Ed Hamburger oil pan hanging up to the bottom of the block.
Tell you, yeah, that's a good
He's got an
sponsor.
Apple oil filter in there, by the way.
That'd be a good sponsor position underneath the car.
Oh, yeah,
because,
right there. Yeah, that's right there on the oil pan.
That's right. Bam.
There he does, yeah.
Man, every time.
And let's see if he can run the index down there. It's going to be close. And breakout, 200s. Now here's what I like. You're looking at a 1979 Volvo.
Look at the highlight
Oh, yeah, baby. Heck yeah.
there. Look at that.
That's
There's
incredible.
Another high from the backside.
A 1979 Volvo.
54 cubic inches of Chevrolet.
1974 Chevrolet Nova.
Left lane, Wesley Cummings. Another one of those.
Yeah, that Volvo, we actually made a shirt with that car for them.
Yeah.
That is an awesome car. I've
It should be in the parking lot at Harvard University.
Oh, man, yeah. Good people, man. It's a
A little bit of entertainment for everybody, no matter what you do for a living.
exactly. That car is awesome.
704.
99, 704.
99 on Hensley, he breaks out.
And think about United Outlaw Racing Series. It's all heads up. You run what you brung and hope you brung enough.
That's right.
There is no such thing as a buyback store. Single eliminator format, just like it's supposed to be. Good looking Chevrolet Camaro.
Man, I love the flames on the car like that.
Oh, I do too, man. The exotic paint jobs these guys and girls are coming up with nowadays. You know, a lot of thing is, the Princess of Performance. Susie Culver,
Yeah.
the Princess of Performance. And that would be Chris.
Yeah, Chris Sloan,
the
the
Punisher. Yeah, man.
Big pun. Now he's consistent with wheelies. This guy always pulls them every single run, every pass.
Yes, he does. And it's not a big, really, as far as the engines goes, a 383 cubic inch stroker small block. Susie's right with him.
702.9 for Culver. Chris Sloan breaks out.
Man.
That's so close. That is so close. That's a beautiful Chevrolet pickup truck.
Doug Hall,
Man, I love that truck.
I like stuff like that. Yep. We're motorheads.
Oh, man.
Definitely.
Not made any test shot.
In fact, Greg Burgess, one of the owners of the track here, he has an old Corvette. I was hoping he'd bring it out.
That's what he said. He got a 57 Corvette.
Oh, my gosh, it is so beautiful. Yeah.
Now, the competition on the little pickup, the little Vega, is going to leave by himself, solo.
Something, I wonder what happened there.
Okay, let's see what he does with it. He runs close to it. He broke out by a whole 10.
698.
98 200s under. Good looking big up truck. I think he's just going to take the scenic route. Well, let's see what he does. We're going to line him up one more time.
The 7.0 is that's our PTC class.
Performance torque converters, the
That's
best
right.
there is.
That's right.
Oh, killed the tree with a 408 bulb. Run dead on the
Man.
end, right dead on it. Put a 10-penny nail in the scoreboard. Now, Mike, that's a 1976 Chevrolet Love Truck. I used to have one.
Really?
Yep. It had a little Isuzu 4-cylinder. And it was a good skin cancer case, but the truck run good. It took me all over the county. And we got about an 81 edition Chevy S10. Very popular combination. It doesn't take them much to run. You can bolt the small block. Very simple. Oh, good drag race.
Had that camera right in the window.
He said that guy's got a zip code 33 in the back, and the other guy's got a plain old tackle box in the behind the seat.
Still your number one qualifier.
Double duty.
Going fishing, right?
Man, the lanes are starting to fill up. They're still coming in the gate here, Mike.
I know.
We're going to be optimistic about the weather forecast.
Well, I was just talking to some of the crowd, and it's raining everywhere but here. And one guy said just 10 minutes out, it was pouring down rain. He couldn't believe how clear it was here. I mean, the sun was shining just a few minutes ago.
They watching football.
A big
definitely.
game today too.
Oh, there's a good little matchup.
And we got
Late model fastback Mustang LX. Yeah, 1965 Chevrolet Nova Super Sport.
And 6.0, that's the Robertson Ready Mix. Robertson Ready Mix class right here.
Yep. The foundation of life.
That's right.
Boy, they got a lot of that Robertson Ready Mix on this drag strip. That's why it works so good.
That's right. That's what you're looking at.
That's it.
That's cooking for a street car.
Here we go.
I've been all over Alabama the past 2 weeks promoting this event and meeting all kinds of people in all these little towns, little villages.
Oh yeah, a lot of good
perfect
people.
Perfect light. Here comes that dude they call the Valtrain Assassin in the little Malibu. 1979 Chevrolet Malibu. I remember when they weren't real popular when they come out of the showroom. But now, as the decades have gone by, it's a popular combination to go drag racing.
Oh yeah, it looks
It's
like
a full-frame car, and not too bad on the scales.
That's Brady Williams on the Mustang.
Yeah, going up beside him, let's see. 601, identical.
Man, yeah, Brady. Yeah, we actually that's a serious productions car right there. So that's pretty awesome stuff.
I seen the little dogs, the dog symbol.
That's right. That's us.
There.
Yeah.
That's us, ain't it?
That's right. Yeah, and they're with Star Automotive Racing. That's a good group of guys.
That's a big name in drag racing.
Left lane, Tim Jones driving Jason Rowland's wheel standing two-tone Mustang. Right lane, Gumby Gaston. Gumby always a top qualifier.
Our director of race operations, Karen, has been going now solid straight for about 18 hours.
Man.
Your final call to lanes 5 and 6, please.
Got some energy.
She has always been this way.
Oh yeah.
6, please.
And she grew up at the late great Warner Robins Dragway in Warner Robins, Georgia. Her father ran and owned the facility, and so it's been in her blood since she was a little girl.
Oh, she's definitely set up a great show. I mean, it's a terrific event.
It's going to get even better.
It's going to get bigger, better.
It's going to get a lot better. Now the fans still coming in. Oh, that's a good sign. Come on in here, folks. We got plenty of room for you. Now, here we go.
Watch this. This is going to be a good one.
It's going to be a good one right here.
Please. 530 lanes 1 and 2, please.
Camera guys, get ready for it. Here we go.
601 with the 3. Right lane Gaston 597.
Looks like we're about to get a replay here on some wheelie action.
Now, Mike, if you're looking at a 6-second car in the 8th of mile, that translates to a low 9-second pass in a quarter-mile facility.
Wow.
For instance, if you run a 570 in the 8th, that's an 890 in the quarter, or close to it.
Man.
And if you're running 7 seconds in the 8th of mile, that's 11 second in a quarter mile.
Wow.
Left lane, Brad Tidwell.
There's your Corvette, Mike Hardy written all over. 1970, 71
That is a
edition
beautiful
Corvette.
Corvette.
Like that, heck yeah. Oh, look at the dude over in the Mustang. Yeah, I got
spray,
somebody. I got a little bit of that goofy juice too,
Yeah, keeps the bugs away, right?
buddy. Yeah, it does.
Feels good on the eyes.
Cleans the carbon off the pistons. Charge on the FM.
Look at that.
Run dead on the index.
Yeah, 6.0.
Well, 606
I like the way this is in the United Outlaw Racing Series. Injected, blown, turbocharged, intercooled, cubic inches, nitrous oxide, several different power. It's according. How do you want to make power? We have a class for you.
Classic Mustang versus Camaro.
Yep.
Mustang is
Little
Chevrolet
something
power.
for everybody.
That's right. Lord, they're lighting the fires and kicking the tires at that thing, Mike.
This is going to be some hard competition today.
A good friend of mine out of Dallas, Georgia, Ricky Shack, would always say, his ever infamous saying was, yeah, here I am, I just lost it. I'm so covered up with all the excitement.
Final call, 5:30. Final
Oh, what a
call,
great shot.
5:30.
Great shot.
Look at that.
It's an infamous. Lost it again. I'm sitting here looking at this guy going down the track with the Walker County two-step.
That's right.
He'd say, off your seat and on your feet. That was Ricky saying. And they did. And you see people come running out of the bathroom with toilet paper hanging out of their back pocket and a cell phone in one hand and Coca-Cola in the other.
Man, look at the paint job on that.
Oh, yeah. That is gorgeous.
Man, that is some beautiful work.
It makes you wonder if they got it the first time or they had told the paint and body man, no, we got to go back and do that again.
Yeah, for real. Here we go. Got some GoPro
There's your
action.
camera, Here comes that former little super stock GTA automatic Oldsmobile Achieva I like so much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby. Bring it on. Now we're starting to see some fannies and fenders. That's what we wanted. Remember, if you've got lots of fannies in the bleachers and fenders in the staging lanes, it makes a track owner happy. Don't even worry about the cell phone. They've been blowing up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they someone just shot me a message
If you
here.
have a
We'll tell the wife and kids you won't be back for the next matchup, Mike. Let's see. Oh, look at this. He's going to have to work on it. A 12 over and 10 on with a 0. Oh, good looking Chevrolet Nova. 1970 edition. I was a kid at one time. My mom had a 70 Nova. She took it to work. My dad's truck was in the shop. Mom worked on it, Fulton Industrial right outside of Atlanta. And she got in trouble when she crossed the Chattahoochee River. She got pulled over by the Georgia State Patrol.
5:30, you should be.
She came back to the house. She was in tears, and she said, "Please don't tell your dad." And I said, "Mom, everybody already knows."
It's Little Rick Pennington. Little Rick.
Oh, when you hear the name Pennington,
Oh, yeah.
they're all over the drag racing
Oh,
scene.
yeah. In fact,
And Mr. Pendleton today was Harold was up there. He's the one been doing our technical support.
yeah, he did all
on
the
our
clocks here in
electrical
this fine track. He set up the clock and everything.
Mr. Pendleton's there. He's got the system online. It always works great.
He's a genius. Does great work.
Dedicated.
Oh,
Dedicated.
16,000 package.
We ain't seen a lot of these, but we got looks like a 1970 Chevrolet Vega GT edition. I like the old style velocity stacks hanging out of the hood on it. Don't see a lot of them anymore.
He's still running Little Rick's stuff.
Let's see what he does. We're going to be close to the index, I think.
587.
Oh, we broke out by 13.
Man.
It's another one of them deals where we hit the light dimmer switch instead of the brake pedal.
That's right, man.
If I could see one mow bar in competition today, I'll leave here with a happy face. Well, it's got an ankle bracelet down there around the Nikes.
What?
We've had our final call for
He's a little far from home now.
Yeah, you know.
You're gonna have someone after him.
Ultimate Street. We got our
Another one, Ford versus Chevrolet.
Got Ultimate Street Series Video. We're doing the sponsoring of this class. It's the Series Video class.
Cough
Ultimate
up
Street.
them Rockefellers,
Come
Michael.
on,
We need them.
come on.
We need the money.
Oh Lord. Well, I'm gonna step out here and relieve one of my camera guys, and Greg's gonna come over, and we'll be right back.
You continue to do that. We'll be in the area for the rest of the afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I love it when they purge the nitrous. I'm breathing in them.
I'm back, man.
I know. Where you been over there? Signing autographs and kissing
yeah,
babies.
that's what we've been doing. We got a skirmisher over there in this near lane. He's out of Huntsville, Alabama. Car's been 531 before. He's a small block Ford. People that don't know this Ultimate Street class, real interesting class. Small block, stock suspension, 2810.5 tire with one plate. That's it, one kit. No
One kit.
progressive controllers, no traction control. One kit, getting it done. 545, 538.
Nice passes.
Yeah, I like this stuff. This is good.
It's good. 2810.5 slick is a little bitty slick. I don't know if
That
people
ain't
know
a big one. That ain't a big one. No, sir.
2810.5 is a little bitty tire.
To handle that much power out of a small block.
A small block with a single plate now. A single plate you can only do so much with. They can't have X plates. They can't have two stages. I mean, it's a single plate, no progressive controller. So, hey, this is getting it done right here. Record right now, I think it's 27. Ooh. 527. This car right here went 529 last night in testing.
Oh, that's so close. So close to it.
529 at 135, I believe. This is Neil Hawkins over here. In this
That's
lane.
our own Neil Hawkins.
That's exactly right. Car owned by Bruce Roberts.
Bruce and Juice Roberts.
Who we got over in the other lane?
Great bunch of guys.
They are good guys. Love track racing.
Well, that's us.
They're good for the sport.
That's us. It's good. They're definitely a positive for our sport.
Beautiful car. Katrina victim. They salvaged. Built
Wow.
that car. Sure.
Whatever
enough.
it takes, right, Greg?
That's right. Making some power. Oh, me. Stay in it, Jody. 544, 538. That was a wild ride. We got to come back with some replay on that one. Jody stayed in it, and he was everywhere.
He's been infamous for doing that. I've seen the dude sideways and never he kept the son of a gun on the
Here
floorboard.
we go. There he is in it. Pedals it once, snatches it back up. You know, that car's acting weird in the back end. Every time he hits the throttle, it's got a twitch to it in the back end.
It does. It does.
He actually won. We had a Ultimate Street shootout up here at I-22 about a month ago, and Jody actually won that race.
Don't surprise me none. I've seen it in the winner's circle just about every track I've gone to.
He's a winner. He's a racer.
And have you tried one of them big block burgers that come off the grill over there yet?
They doing it, aren't they?
Hey, they are got it going on. Yeah. And they had to call in reinforcements from the local Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, we run smooth out of hamburger buns last week. We had to.
That's
we got
good
people
thing.
on standby though.
That's a good
get
thing.
Done. We get it taken care of.
Better to have too much and not enough.
That's right.
Yeah, okay, now, Greg, where our lanes are starting to fill back up again. We're over the halfway mark in our qualifying.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait till Eliminator. That's our word. That's one of the words we're looking for.
Yep.
Looking out behind us. Yeah, they're still coming in the gate back here. Come on in there, folks. We got plenty of room for
They're
you.
going to be coming in. It's rain all around us right now, and I'm telling you, that's got people. My phone's blowing up. Are y'all racing? Yeah, we're racing. Come on. It's raining everywhere, and I said, well, I can't tell you. It hadn't rained a drop here, and we're racing. So if you want to see some racing, come on.
I'm going to give James Spann, ABC 3340, a call.
That's what I think, because they keep asking me, is it going to rain? I said, well, if I did that, I wouldn't be sitting here. I'd be down at ABC.
That's right. That's right. Well, last weekend on the Alabama National Dragway, my Pro Mod race was rained out, and we was calling the second round of Pro Mods to the lanes, and I had 16 cars
Yeah.
in an 8-car field.
That's right.
And the rain came in, and it came, and it came, and it came. And I do not like to be rained out 2 weekends in a row.
No.
That I can't. That ain't good. I don't like that. Oh, here we go. Nah, that's it. That's right. Yep.
We got Kenward. Is that Kenward coming up? And
Eric Kenward left lane, Kirk Hadley right lane.
I'm not sure about Hadley. I hadn't seen him in Modified Street. Maybe he runs it, maybe he doesn't. But I know Kenward runs Modified Street. Now it's called, Ultimate Street here in UORS. Basically the same rules. I know Kenward's on that radial tire though. We got a lot of controversy in
I heard that.
in True 10.5 and Outlaw Radial between the two. And sure enough, Kenward's got a radial tire on the car, and it's legal in the class. But nobody else can seem to get it down the track, but that wagon can.
Yep.
And
he's got all the weights over the back tires. He's got the right setup, Greg.
He does. See him bumping those plates through the motor, getting them good and cleaned out.
Yep. A lot of putting a little heat in the converter.
Yes, sir.
We'll hope that's a
PTC.
It's got to be a PTC torque converter taking this kind of punishment.
Sets him right back down and goes straight down through Broadway.
Right down it.
536, like he has all night, all weekend.
Kenward had a real good 120 60 foot.
120 flat.
Now we got Old Glory going right down track again. You can take 200s off your dial and pick up 3 miles per hour at the halfway mark.
120 flat, 130. See, that's the thing about Kenward there. He's about 5 miles an hour down on everybody, but he gets it done right off the line. There's not hardly a car out there that can do that 60.
Nope, that's true. When you lay the tree in the other guy's lap, you don't want half the battle.
That's right.
Awesome. What a great weekend, and we're going to keep praying for prominent, prosperous weather conditions, and I think it's going to get better.
Well, we've got 14 cars here on it cutting the back, correct?
We just don't like slick tire guys.
Or cutting the back, right? You don't like the back.
They call it outlaw radial for a reason,
As long as it's not cutting the back, right? That's what you don't like.
I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
Oh,
I think we need to retune.
What a Reese tune that thing up?
Boy, Reese, I'm going to get Reese down here, and y'all going to have an interview.
Reese couldn't make them work either. You seen him with the nitrous experiment he tried.
That was, not good. Here's the rocket back. We got our man in the truck. He's wanting to show you where you're going to get in trouble here. Why did he pedal the rocket right there? It looked like it was doing it.
Yeah, it must have went into some tire shake or something there.
Didn't have enough power in it. Maybe you should put that 60 tune in it.
I don't know. What was the mile an hour on that? Maybe they won't cut it. I guess not. I think they're going to push that one on back.
Think he chafed his paint. Looks like he kind of stole that hood from Reese Cup, doesn't it? He might ought to get Reese's hood since it doesn't need it anymore.
That looks like pudding in the house right there.
Oh, yeah, there's pudding. I think she's studying that man's car. Think she's liking that black Mustang?
Either that or the guy in it. I'm not sure. Guess they're taking him back to the weeds.
Here we go. Give us a play-by-play here on what you think's happening with our nitrous.
Looks like something ain't right.
What would cause that, Duck? I'm not a big nitrous expert. I'm not much on those second-rate power adders.
I mean, when Cooner stuff backfires like that, usually what happens?
Well, we ain't got nitrous, so I don't know. I can't tell you.
On a serious thing, it looks like I think it probably just didn't have enough RPM when he got ready to let the trigger go.
I wonder if that car's got a sheet metal intake with 2 on it, or if it does, boy, those things can be picky about how you get them up on the brake. And in all sincerity, I mean, people think you just roll up there, put it on the chip, put your foot on the floor and turn loose of it, but that's not the way it is with one of those.
Ever since we changed over that, I went to the air throttle controller deal to where that way, it's only open a quarter throttle and get rid of all that. Because that's just a good way to blow the sheet metal intake off of it.
You're exactly right, man. We went through those headaches with trying to get a car staged and get it up on the brake and it going fat and people telling you it's this in your intake, it's that in your intake. Well, guess what it is? It's just every one of them are different. You got to have a routine. And you watch a nitrous car and they are super picky about their routine and they're not going to change it. And there's a reason for that.
And the thing is, you can set that thing up and have it perfect. As soon as the air changes out here and you come up, it isn't going to stage up on there. But
you better know your car, hadn't you?
Yeah. Them air controllers controllers, you know, anything. We got them on that 800-inch motor, and it'll stage every time flawless, you know. No chance of blowing the manifold off of it there.
How many manifolds did that cost you before you decided to buy that air controller duck?
I bought it right away because it scared me the first time I saw it. Actually, we blew off my buddy's manifold, and then I said, I ain't going to blow off mine.
Well, that's going to do it for radio. Look what's coming up.
Just a bunch more of them slick tire cars.
Well,
we ain't seen.
For those of y'all that didn't hear the story, when I left my house this morning at 6, that car was sitting in the driveway in the trailer.
I mean, how many times are we gonna have to hear the story?
Well, I don't know if everybody heard it. And then we get to the track. Reese Cup's car.
I just want to make sure that. So David Reese is actually borrowing somebody's stuff. I just want to make sure.
He pretty much went got truck, trailer, car, computer. He came up to me and said, "What'd I do?" I said, "I guess you put alcohol in it and drive it."
It's an alcohol car?
Oh, yeah.
I thought they didn't run alcohol, you told me.
I said I didn't like it. I didn't say we didn't run it. I said I don't like it.
I'm just checking.
Just checking.
Confusion.
Yeah. Here's an alcohol car right here with a Pro Charger on it. There's another Reese tunes this car, too. David Reese. Tuning on Martin's car.
Might want to get the people away from the fence and get some hard hats and safety glasses on the kids.
Oh, me.
Especially when that red Chevy, too. I hate to see that back window fly out and hit one of the little kids.
Oh, boy. Justin Martin here. Went a 503 earlier. Boy, that sounds like a big motor in that car, doesn't it?
It does.
125, 60 foot, 511.
Slowed it down. Went a 501 earlier.
I think they're just having a couple little problems to get that thing sorted out.
Not going any mile per hour, but boy, that motor sounds big in that car. You can just hear the big grunt of a big cubic inch motor. Speaking of big cubic inch motor, here comes Jackie Moran 69 Camaro, 598 inches, big Duke head, on alcohol, couple of Turbonetics thumper turbos under the hood.
Controversial driver at the wheel, Superman David Reese.
And David Reese is in the pilot seat. Jackie, believe it or not, decided he wanted to go to the football game today. So
how many cars are you allowed to drive here?
I don't know.
That is a nice looking machine, though, right there.
It's nicer
from a distance.
No.
Oh, up close.
No. Honestly, man, the paint under that car looks just like the paint on top. Everything's nickel plated, chromed, or black a foot deep. It's crazy.
Let's hope it's that way at the end of the track.
That's what I'm hoping for too.
That's gonna be some explaining to do.
Oh me, I'd hate to make that phone call. I told him not to tear anything up. I didn't want to fix anything this week. All right, here we go. He's gonna put her in the beams. She's rolling down through there pretty good.
How about a 501 at 155?
It did seem like it was a little bit on the something with the converter there when it left, but
it did. It did sound just
seemed like
right when he turned it loose.
Seemed like it was revving up a little bit, and
we really don't want to go in the converter story, so we're going to leave that one alone. We had a had a good time putting that converter in this week. It's in there, so.
Whatever happened to Keith Szabo? I didn't see him out here this weekend.
Got some dual power adder issues with Keith Szabo, and he said he's running them, and UORS says we're not running them, so Keith went elsewhere.
Here comes Donkey Kong.
Oh boy, here comes Tommy Rayner. If there's one thing about you can say about Rayner, he'll stay in it.
There's a lot more than that we could probably say. Not on the air.
Hey, Rayner makes some steam, son. 706-inch Pro Line powered.
Oh, definitely strong machine.
Twin Pro 990s. He's got the steam under the hood.
The good thing about it is he's one of them guys that he could run down there and run a 460 and he wouldn't even say nothing about it. You know, just go back to the trailer quiet. You know,
yeah.
He's just that way.
Oh me.
He's not one to brag about something. You know.
Not hunting any camera time, huh?
Yeah, he's one of them talk quiet and carry a big stick kind of guys. PTC, another PTC machine out here.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming that's Clay Salise over in the other lane.
That's what reminded me of the old Keith Szabo thing. I knew you had.
I'm not sure anything about this car. It just showed up and decided to run a 489.
It's just gonna keep
I've never
leaking.
seen before.
Just gonna keep leaking on the track, huh? Looked like Rayner.
Look like they're on good shots.
Rayner forgot to leave the line.
Yep.
But
488 for Rayner.
89 to 88, if they'd have left together, that'd have been a heck of a race.
That would have been a good run.
89 at only 151. That car's got a lot left in it. You know anything about that car?
No, that one I don't know about. I try not to keep up too much with the limited stuff at all.
Well, I thought it might have been a radial guy with some slicks on it. I didn't know. Here comes Kevin Scott. You talk about a beautiful car. Ooh.
Is he going to run with or without the window this weekend?
He's going to try to run with the window. He prefers the window. He got the window put back in at the top of the car fixed in record time, I might add. Boy, he did that quick within a week.
I heard he had to ratchet strap the intercooler into that thing.
Well, I'm sure you had never done that to make a rail.
No. Oh, we run alcohol.
Oh,
no
yeah.
need. Here goes Kevin Scott here.
No need for intercooler, just bearings and rods.
Another Proline machine. 15 out of 16 cars, that pretty much guaranteeing a victory, ain't it?
Yeah, beautiful. A beautiful car, man. Small block, twin turbos. It is a Chevy too, isn't it?
Yeah.
I noticed they made some chassis changes this morning. Car wouldn't even move off the start line. Did you see it a couple of times earlier before they made that chassis change? Boy, howdy.
Yeah. I saw the pimp.
Looked like Duck threw ice water under the tires for him.
Let's see if we can get this thing A to B.
I know he goes 80. He'll be thrilled. He's rolling pretty good. Got GoPro cameras inside and outside all over it. 490 flat, boy. One number off, boy.
So close, wasn't it?
So close.
It's a darn shame he didn't get it.
Yep. I know you hate that.
Yeah, I do. I was
He
pulling.
got the front end.
I was pulling for him.
Straight and true. Just need to put more in it.
So that's let me get this straight. That's a 600 and something cubic inch twin turbo.
That car? Small block, 430 inch.
Didn't he used to have nitrous on that thing?
A long time ago.
Here goes Eric
Back
Dillard.
in the day. Must have got his wastegate welded back
Looks
on.
like he's piloting the strawberry machine today.
You think he's got that 50 tune-up in there?
He ain't going 50 nothing.
If he does, what are you going to do? Cry?
I'll go up there and crawl down the track on my knees if he goes 50 anything, to be honest with you.
50 anything, and we get to see the duck waddle down the track.
I'll bet $10 Duck he don't go 50 nothing. I'll tell you that right now.
I'm hoping for that 550 this past on the boarded run to see the duck waddle down the track.
Well, I bet $100 Duck he don't back up what he ran earlier.
Uh-oh, Duck. Goodness, no confidence here in the strawberry machine piloted by Eric Dillard, but he's got the man up there on the starting line, Steve Petty.
He's got the pimp up there as he drags him into the beams for sure.
You're not going to say something? You're not going to badmouth Petty too?
Oh, Petty, that's the man. Now you can't go badmouthing him.
We ain't even got a radio car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Petty tunes up about 98% of everything out here.
You're right.
Something happens to Petty, the whole racing world's in deep trouble. I don't think he's going to do it, brother. I'm going to have to get the Duck dollars.
You think he had her hot?
I don't think
Boy, he went from spinning the tires to snatching the front end up to,
I think
let's watch this.
Maybe
He leaves and's got some wheel speed. It's stuck, and then
Now the main man that's in the trailer here, is there any way we could dub in the riding our rocket, leaving at the same time next to him? I'd like to see that pass. That way we don't have to run
you
him
might
later.
get to see it later.
I hope he
What's
goes
that going to
faster.
cost to see that?
It's gonna be, that 515 ain't gonna get it.
Well, what's it going to cost to see that number here in a little
I
bit?
think we're gonna have to run them anyway.
For how much money? So are you running Dillard? You running the purple, the Phantom? What are we doing?
I just want to know. I mean, how many companies do you represent? I mean, you got Pressurized Solutions on one, so you got Proline on the other.
I'm not.
I mean,
you're the one calling out Proline. Are you calling out Strawberry or are you calling out Cooner?
Any limited car. I done told you. It's radial tire cars to the front.
Cooner's parked over there right now. He's not going to make this lick.
Cooner didn't make this call, did he?
No, didn't make this one.
Not enough Snicker wrappers out there to get this thing going for sure. I think my Duck dollars are pretty secure, to be honest with you. But I'm willing to lay a couple duck dollars out there on it.
You gonna pick your poison? You gonna pick strawberry? You gonna pick cooner? Who are you gonna run? Or are we just
know
gonna line up and
I don't know if y'all
round robin you?
I'm not sure if you can keep either of them things running. It didn't seem like. I mean, you got a guy over there, he's welding up waist gates. The other guy's got the.
Well, we're trying to run some numbers. I guess when we line up against you, we'll detune them where they'll run all night long like bracket cars. So detune her down to 7.
Where did this rule come from? I mean, we're going to shut the lanes down for 15 minutes?
Well, they must have had a problem down there getting the chutes packed or something. He was sitting there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the track prepped all up for Cooner with the brand new VHT sprayed down on the track. Hold on a second. Let's, I mean, come on. Why don't we just give it to him already? Holy cow. I mean, let's look up favoritism in the dictionary and see what we got on that.
They probably had to get that fresh bottle in there. You know how it takes some of those times to, it's hard when you hide one that deep.
Can we bring the rocket back up? I mean, we wasn't happy with our deal neither. Can we rerun that one?
Not making it easy on us today.
Turning that bottle on. Get it. Look at him. Look at him.
He's cranking it up, buddy.
Cranking that bottle up in there.
If that air helps it. Well, now, I will say this. If the air didn't have the air in there, you know what would happen. Yeah. We wouldn't go far.
You call it air, I call it nitrous. Whatever you want to do. Yep.
You got that big Bennett power under the hood, 632 inches.
Caught this passes under protest.
Brand new cam this week. Brand new converter this week. Just now getting it tuned in. See Derek Fannin from Pressurized Solutions getting him into beams.
Yeah, well, yeah. When you ain't got.
Let's see how much he's got him tuned up. I bet he wants that #1 spot back. Let's see if he's got it in it. Too hot on second gear change, baby.
5:14. That'd been a good race for Barry. They both went the same, didn't they?
That'd been a good match race, wouldn't it, baby?
It sure would have. It looked like the radial cars were just dusting the heck out of them on that qualifying session. Did you say something?
I said you're correct.
Okay, I didn't hear you say that.
I still think we've got a 66 and a 67 in Limited Street. Let's see now. What's radials number 1 and 2?
Let's keep living in the past.
Radials 1 and 2 are 73 and 74.
You're only as good as your last pass. I'm not. That's all I'm saying.
I'm no math expert, but that looks like 7 numbers off to me. No matter how you cut it.
Only as good as your last pass.
What was your last pass?
80 fast, 3 or 4 tenths faster than them teens that they just went.
Ronnie the King Davis, if you're going to make this qualifying round, we need you to the lanes.
Now we're going to call Pro Mod after Cooner made his. Hurry and get this on the way. It's about to be dark, and I know Petty Patsy goes.
Petty and Strawberry be out there doing the bass fishing thing. This guy be on his own.
We got Kobe Rabin over here in the Mustang, twin turbocharged. Got Robert Mathis over here in a beautiful Camaro.
What engine does that thing Mathis have in it?
832, baby. Whoa. How many guns do you think are on it?
I bet there's more than 3.
I bet so too. 832 with that many guns. Now let me ask you something. What's your opinion? We was talking a while ago. They all came up here, the track was pretty tight. The radial tire guys laid down some numbers. You think they underestimated a little bit last pass and were shaking the tires? Because every one of them shook the tires.
Yeah, I think a lot of them was going by last night too. I think it definitely changed. We actually slowed it down a little bit, and I think I'm curious to see. It looks like I think Mathis is going to have his hands full against Kobe here. This thing's running good, man. 600 something inch twin turbo. I don't know.
Here comes this turbo car, baby.
Woo! 417
to 417. Wow. Oh man, look at this mile an hour difference.
180 on the right hand side there. That's strong.
Me. 180 out of the nitrous car?
That's strong. He had the 5th one on right there.
Have you seen 180 out of a nitrous car? I don't see that much. Boy.
I used to run ours. We'd be lucky to break 170, 171.
180 out of the nitrous car is hauling the mail. I believe Edmund Hall up here has run 180 in his car. Of course, it's a clutch car with gears. He's rolling gears and running that in the nitrous car with 4 kits on it.
That automatic nitrous car at 180, that's definitely
that is impressive. That is an impressive number.
Steve Dozier back around in the Ford Falcon.
I'm kind of loyal to my Ford guys here now. I don't think he stands a chance.
We got a little small block here with a Pro Charger on it. I'm not sure.
Another PTC driven machine right there.
Well, of course.
They even make anything else?
Well.
I'm just asking.
Not that stays in them long.
I don't know what that Honda thing was about, but
let's see what the little Falcon's got in it with the Pro Charger on it. You know what next round is, don't you, baby? Elimination. We're going racing, cuz. We are going racing.
Man, we might have to step up the rock.
Guess what? I'm pretty sure the Rocket's going to have to run somebody because you got 14 cars.
554.
Well, that's why we're here to line them up.
That's right, baby. You got to beat them all to win, don't you? That's the way I look at it all the time. I don't care who you line up beside. You got to beat every one of them to win. So.
Last one in the pay window.
That's right.
How many automatic Pro Mod cars we got here?
We got 8.
We're going to have a good quick 8 machine here, good quick 8 run.
What we got coming up here? We got some Beretta.
Lee Atkins, you know that.
There's our number 1 qualifier.
How fast did he go last time?
414, 177. So he's got some mile per hour for a nitrous car too.
Yeah, that's no joke right
there. Just wish it was a little darker where we see them candles getting lit. You know he's got them fired up, baby, all the way down the track on that thing to go 177.
I'll tell you right now, that one that went up 180, them things were burning going down through there.
There might be a stripe on that wall, you think?
Looks like Johnny and Uzi's calling in on the hotline.
And look how John Uzi's calling in on the hotline. Boy, I wish we had phone-in segment. That would be great to hear you and John Uzi.
It'd be great. I'd like to have
Now, what is his name? What do you call Uzi? What?
Crying Uzi.
Crying Uzi. That's right, Crying Uzi.
I was put up to that by Strawberry. I'd just like to put that out there.
You better, because Uzi's listening live right now.
Uzi's a great guy.
He is a good guy.
Uzi.
Oh, we've got sunglasses on the track.
I think when we come back, I'm going to bring my glasses. Got to get them bars. We don't want that thing driving one way or another.
Oh, no.
Especially at 180 mile an hour out here.
Mentioned earlier, brand new race combination over here on the Beretta. Went out, did some testing, went back, found some things, and trying to get it together. We appreciate them.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to go with Lee on this one.
I believe I'd take Lee myself at 177.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Even though Berettas are close to the heart, man, I'm going to have to go with the Camaro. Good Lord, the Beretta left. If it was a 60-foot race, we'd have been in trouble there, son, because that Beretta had it on kill. Oh, me, what was the 60? 101.60 from Atkins.
I think he heard us talking.
And he was in the dust by the Beretta.
That Beretta looked like he left way before.
Good Lord.
That thing darted out of there now.
He was on a hit.
We might want to be careful betting on that deal.
Here comes Ben Hallman. It's a local guy. He comes up here all the time and runs a little automatic.
Yeah, I appreciate him parking next to us. I get to hear that thing tuning up in there. That's something. I love it. Sounds something.
Gotta love you a C or D rotor.
I think we might want to get some new tires for Ronnie Davis's machine.
Ronnie says he's going to do a burnout today. This is his second lick down the track. This has been Hallman's 202nd.
It looked like he went faster backing up than he did going forward last pass.
That's like him and Kurt. You know who's doing the racing all the time because they're not studying anybody backing them up. They just cruising back, foot in a hurry, getting in the groove herself.
I guess
I move out of the way, good. I got this.
He must either have to go to the bathroom or he's hungry to get back to the grill.
He knows he's up against that blower car. He's got to get all his staging routine down.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Man, he ain't wasting any time, is he?
Let's see that fire. Uh-oh. There's one kit.
There's some flames coming out for you.
We only got but one kit.
I doubt it.
Well, that's all I heard.
Yeah, well, let's see what happens here. What do you think about between that single and that dual wheelie bar?
I don't know, man. I don't know anything about wheelie bars.
I'm gonna go with the local guy.
476.
440 flat.
Is she 440 flat? Do you think that'll outrun the King there? I wouldn't bet it on that, but the King was violent.
Definitely had some dance moves going again out there.
Both times the King has barely gotten the car to move.
Yeah, that's about a 50-footer right there.
Mm.
But he's hard to beat when he's running right.
Oh yeah,
hard to beat.
Is Kurt gonna roll out this round?
I don't know. I like to see old when we got that new battle's really with Steve Kirk and Tony Not So Christian. I wish he was here.
Boy, I do too. Hey, I'd like to see that discussion. How would you like to sit in on that discussion?
This is the thing about Tony. I mean, sometimes you're just getting a little too old. It's time to hang it up, and that might be one of them times. It's one of them deals.
Well, for the last 10 years, he's been getting a little, cantankerous like an older man. Boy, he's touchy.
He's got enough stuff to win for sure. And it seems like every time he gets down there, he's just a little bit nervous. He'll drive through the lights, red light, and Kirk's just had his number, man. I'm telling you. I mean, Tony's got some serious horsepower.
And if there's anybody you don't want to have your number, it's Kirk, because my goodness, how do you live that down? That's a hard one to swallow every night, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Man.
Oh, if you line up against anybody and want to beat them, it's Kirk.
Kirk and Rayner.
Oh. Oh boy.
Can't believe you said that.
I don't think I did.
We can replay it. Looks like we're going to go a little break here. How are they going to call up the 7-0 cars?
So you're saying you're not even willing to take a match race between Raider just in case something happened? Is that what you're saying?
I just can't go out like that. You know what I'm saying? I just couldn't do it. Zabo, Rayner.
Something breaks, it'd just be more than you could handle.
Man, I'd rather get my ass whooped by Cooner any day. I'd trade two of them in for one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh boy. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
That's saying something right there for sure.
Oh.
That's definitely saying something. Have you ever seen Rayner do the dance down there when he wins?
Oh yeah.
Rips his shirt off and stuff.
we had the GoPro camera in him at the last race in Atlanta, and he just kept on rolling. He didn't give up on that camera shot. No. He was with it. He was in it to win it, the whole time.
Have you seen any of that deal when Reese something happens with Reese and he loses and he just stops the car, gets out on the line, he wants to rerun them right then. Hey, I wasn't ready. Let's rerun them.
Oh, Reese has calmed down a lot over the years, though. You know that?
Has he?
Yeah, he's a lot more mellow than the old Reese.
Stack told me he beat him one time, and Reese was down at the end waiting on him. He said, "We're going back to rerun that thing."
I can believe that. I can believe that. There's been some good races over the year, man. You had Reese and Cooner and Dillard. They've been toe to toe with a bunch of them, and there's been some players that were in it that's dropped out, but you got Calivas and Fiskus and all these guys that are starting to run. I mean, I enjoy it, man. It's great. It's great racing.
We had a race down in South Florida. We actually stirred up some trouble and got Reese and Stack down there. And I'll be honest with you, they came down there and they flat wore everybody out, no doubt about it. But Reese had everybody covered by about 600-700s, and in the finals, he had Stack at the end by about a fender, 300 foot. The chute popped out. Drug the chute out. Stack beat him by about 3 inches to the line.
Oh, man.
Reese wouldn't even talk to nobody for a month.
Did he even come get his check?
Dude, he didn't want to talk about it. He just loaded up. He came by with his hand. I was like, is he waving or shooting me? I wasn't sure.
Not sure. You didn't go ask him either, did you? He afraid he'd tell you.
Yeah.
Here comes the little yellow fella trying to come around him down on the big end. Winlight goes to the big wheel stand of Chevelle. He had a hold shot on him, and wheel stand honors goes with it.
You know, I'd like to also say this is a PTC 7.0 class. PTC. Thank you, PTC, for all your help and producing great products.
It's our PTC 7.0 first round of Eliminator's second pair of cars coming up the starting line. Little project, 1982 Chevrolet S10, 355 cubic inch small block. The competition, the always popular late model Mustang Coupe, 347 cubic inch small block Ford on the other side of it. Looked like a hole shot out of the Chevrolet. But here comes a little Ford going to drive around it down on the big end. Identical to ETs on the top side. Double 703 a pair.
Look at that.
Next up, 1974 Chevrolet Nova. He's one of the homegrown heroes on the other side. Your late model. Pontiac Trans Am, a big Firebird. He's lining up out of the Roberts Memorial Lane. Now we go. Both drivers are pre-staged.
It's Wesley Cummins and Mike Cooper.
Wesley Cummins and Mike Cooper, good drivers to pair. Oh, here comes a little Pontiac trying to come around him down on the big end. Door to door, out the back we go. A breakout, 97. He'll go the next round, 703. Stays on top of it.
Come on.
Cooper went through first, but breaks out.
1967 Chevrolet Camaro out of the Roberts Memorial Lane. Another 1967. That's Chris Sloan, the Punisher. He's on the other side. Good heads up. Good matchup right here. Both cars been in right there on the index.
Oh, man, look at that wheel.
Oh, did I see a red light back there? It don't look like it could have been. Sloan did go. He broke out, too. The other guy advances to the second round. He stays right on top of the index. Jan Hamry, 1979 Volvo. Beautiful 1970s Chevrolet. That's a 69 model Chevrolet Nova. I mean, green. Lots of money involved in that bad boy.
There's that Volvo.
That's that Volvo. Somebody told me it's got a small block Mopar in there with a torque fly.
That thing is an awesome car.
Look out now. He's in trouble. A little Nova. Oh, he was all over him like a cheap suit.
Man.
But he picked up the win light. The other guy broke out.
Yeah, look at that.
Alley broke out by Piggly Wiggly parking lot. The whole tent.
Now, he just had that truck painted.
That's Roger McCurry, one of the local guys right here, the little Chevrolet Blazer. 406 cubic inch small blocks. Got a turbo that resides underneath the floor pan.
That Blazer used to be blue. He just painted it black. He's talking about putting some flames on it. It's going to be a pretty awesome ride. It looks really good.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, and real good about picking the front wheels off the ground for a long
every
way.
Every time. Man, it's going to go out like halfway down the track, it seemed. Dude, he'll pull them for forever.
Let's see if he can run the numbers on the top
Come
end.
on.
704, he's close enough. He'll advance to the second round.
Lanes, please.
Tell me you can't make a little Chevrolet Blazer hook up. It's working fine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to carry the tires in the halfway mark, Mike. Oh, here comes that Malibu you've been raving about all weekend.
Oh, yeah.
1981 Chevrolet Malibu, the grocery getter, out of the Piggly Wiggly parking lot in the Dollar General store.
Ed Bendall over here in the Malibu wagon.
Oh, yeah, you hear the name Ed Bendall, you better look out. You get your work cut out for you.
That's right. Let's see how he goes.
All right, let's see if he can run the numbers on the top end. Yeah, he's there, 703. Next, we got a 1970 Chevrolet Nova out of the tower side. Coming up over here in the Roberts Memorial Lane, let me see who we got out here. Don't see anybody yet unless he's invisible.
That's the 7.0 Elimination 1. That's the PTC 7.0 class.
Yeah, that's just about done with our first round of our PTC Torque Converters 7.0 heads-up category. Just about done. There shows a glide up there in Alabama Overdrive and on the binders with a 702.
I tell you, this turned out to be a beautiful day, didn't it?
It turned out, it's nice, man. The barometric pressure has bottomed out. Humidity is nowhere near as humid and hot as it was.
Oh, yeah.
Now, here's your gorgeous Chevrolet big.
This truck is beautiful.
It's a good-looking hot rod.
Look at that.
Look at that big Chevrolet pulling the tires out.
And yanked him up. Man.
He's going to set it on cruise control because he knows he's in there and he'll nail the index down 7 flat.
That thing looks like a show car, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Man.
About a 1 in 10,000 passenger.
All right, we got a little Pro Charger equipped Ford Mustang, Cobra Edition. He's lining up. That's the Roberts Memorial Lane.
David Ick over here in the right lane, 2000 Ford Mustang.
He's got his tag. He's ready to go down the
Look at that shot. Great action.
Look at that.
Rather serious video games. And right down Main Street across the square to the courthouse parking lot. Yeah, that's a 1980 Chevrolet Love Truck. That was the last year of that particular body style. Almost a clone when you come up with the late model S10. They're so similar.
What we're doing here, folks.
Sponsored by Stewart's Auto Paint and Body Glass. That's the way it looks. So
good truck.
Runs out of the way in the first round. After this, unless somebody breaks, all runs will be side by side, and winner advances. So that's what's happening right now. Is these 5 runs.
There you go. Aaron's got that low shot.
Good shot,
man.
Let me see now. He's gonna take scoreboard to tell the tale on this deal. 99. He's there. Now that's a 1976 Chevrolet Love Truck. I know I had one. I had a couple of bullet holes in the driver's door in it too. Not much to these guys. They don't weigh very much, and they're so adaptable. You can put so many different kinds of combinations. I knew a fella back in the days and had a big block in it. He got it in there with a shoehorn.
Wasn't that the truck you said you got lost in with your dog?
That's it. Let's see what he does on the top end. He'll run on the numbers. Yeah, 1300s under the 7.0 flat. He's in there. It's like our PTC torque converters. 7.0 class is done. And half of them will be advanced. We'll see them here later on this afternoon. Next up, here comes our 6.0 category. Good matchup right here. Let me see what he does. Another 7.0 class.
Anthony Cooper.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous Super Sport Chevrolet Camaro.
Nice looking Camaro. Beautiful.
Cowl induction. Yeah, look at one of my, here comes one of the big boys, Robert Mathis, tossing me a t-shirt and says, "Hey, Mayfield, call you probation officer." Yeah, he follows me everywhere I go around the Southeast. I can't go anywhere without him.
Man.
Follow me in the gate.
That's one nice looking shirt now. That's
yeah, it
pretty.
is. Get your hands off of it, Mikey.
I'm telling you.
All right, here we got a little Chevrolet S10. 383 cubic inch stroker small blocks. Got a glide that resides under the floor pan. You see the PTC sticker. Don't go racing with anything else.
That's right.
Barlow, our final 705 run.
Let's see if Barlow can run the numbers down on the top end where it counts. He's there. The index is on there. He can leave it alone. If it stays there, he's dead on. Index. Bye-bye. Get the ramps out, boys. He's coming to see you.
That's right. Look at that. Little spray action going.
No, that ain't no hairspray rolling
no,
down the floorboard.
No, sure ain't no hairspray. Although it might make your hair stand up.
It can do that. Little 91 Ford Mustang. Good looking little street legal hot rod. I've seen turn signals, backup lights. Got a CD player in the dashboard.
That's right. Need that when you take it out on the town, right?
Now you can definitely do that. Oh, what a great shot out of the Sirius video.
Man.
You guys have got this place covered. Good job.
Left lane, Kim McFarling. In the streetcar, right lane, Tim Jones.
Tim Jones is a big name in our 6.0 heads-up category.
Oh, look at that. Man.
It's given a Willie Bars an employment opportunity.
That's right.
First call,
and dumps him on the other end, a 601 to a dead-on 6 flat. He won that battle with a big hole shot right immediately off the starting line. Fans are still coming in.
Look at that. I'm telling you, look how packed this crowd is going.
They're starting to come in here now. Y'all come on in here, Alabama. We got plenty of room for you.
We might get us a fan shot with the camera here. We get some time.
That's one thing here at I-22 Motorsports, Mike. The girls will rule and the guys will drool. Ford versus Chevrolet.
We got dual
Chevrolet Bake over here to the right. Look at that
man.
Oh, look out now. Going to be close to the top end.
Look at that.
Oh, 604 to a 605.
Wow.
Hole shot won that battle again, Mike.
I hear it.
I've seen that over many times over the years when a slower car beats a quicker car.
Look at that.
Hole shot
That's just one bleacher. We've got 3 bleachers just like that.
That is what we wanted. What is our saying for the United Outlaw Racing Series? Fannies in the bleachers and fenders in the staging
That's
lanes.
right. That's it. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, baby. Bring it on. We got a lot more
there's
to
that
go.
Corvette.
Yeah, that's that one man you've been sweating all weekend long.
Man.
We had the keys that meant you get in trouble.
I hear you.
Mako Shark Chevrolet Corvette. Yeah, baby. You're looking at a 1983 Chevrolet S10 on the other side. 377 cubic inch small block. He's got a turbo 400 bolted up to the back of it.
Here we go, 6.0. Robertson Ready Mix 6.0 class. Bam, look at that.
You know what you just said, Our colorful vocabulary. Does he get the win light? No, sir. 6 flat closer to it. He got him about 3,000s on the top end.
Yeah. Watch this replay. Look at that.
Yeah, buddy.
And that vet caught him right there.
But when you leave that red bulb on, it's a done deal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're done.
David Clay. That's a beautiful Chevy, too, right there. Your first generation of the Nova body style.
That's Brady Williams
look out,
again.
Brady Williams and the Williams Auto Sales. He's one of our Jasper boys.
Yeah, Star Automotive.
Got a car lot down there. I seen it.
Yeah. There he goes.
Look like Brady might have a hole shot there. Here comes. Look out down the big end. Brady broke out.
Man.
596 off the 6.0.
Left lane, Jerime Brooks. Right lane,
Jerime Brooks.
79 Malibu. Got the lamp down top on it.
Good looking 79 Malibu. Jerron Brooks driving a 68 Chevrolet Camaro.
Left lane, 67 Z28. That car is very tight.
Jerry Larkin, there he goes.
Oh, good. Look out now. He's out front. It should be a done deal. No. Worst breakout, 98 to a 91. Goes way under.
2/10 of a second at the stripe. And Gary, Larkin is the winner.
Man, this old racetrack is working good, folks. You should be here.
Left lane,
Look at that paint job, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's that car.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful 66 Chevrolet Nova out of the Robertson Memorial Lane.
That is beautiful. Man.
Yep, we both like that. Yeah, you see the PTC stickers on there? That's a dominant combination.
It's everywhere.
This weekend.
I'll tell you.
Bulletproof torque converters.
Bud's toy. See the tag?
Yeah, but they both be almost together.
Oh, yeah.
Little goldenrod Ford should take the stripe. He does. 6 flat. Another guy way off the index. 615. There's a good-looking Super Sport Camaro.
Glenn Burton.
Glenn Burton. He's a heavy hitter on the heads-up action. Has been for some time now.
He'll be with George Bolt.
There's that little super stock GT automatic Oldsmobile Achieva I've been liking so much.
Let's see what we got here.
Man, I tell you what, Mike, all the big names. We've got some real serious heavy hitters out here. Oh, good drag race. Y'all look out now, door to door.
Oh, man.
Side by side. Oh, Lord, hang on, mama. 603, a breakout, 598.
Jeez.
Oh, Lord. Look at the mile per hour, 114 to 113. It's only 660 feet.
God.
You know, that's incredible.
Not much.
Buddy, smoke them up. Light them up, boys. A good buddy out of Cleveland, Tennessee, he'd say, let's Mayfield, let's light the fires and kick the tires.
That's right. Lane Ready Mix, 530 class.
First round, first run in our top comp, 530 heads-up index. It can be big block, small block, blown, injected, nitrous, as long as you can run the number.
Man, look at that shot right there.
Good-looking Pontiac. Oh, hell yeah, bring it on.
Yeah, hit it.
Oh, I love the sound when the ground rumbles underneath your feet and the babies are crying, the dogs are barking. Watch the scoreboard.
There we go.
537, not enough. Brought to you by Devastation Motorsports.
Yeah. Devastation Motorsports in the house.
Now that's Ron Clark.
Excellent 411 light.
Ron Clark out of Dallas,
Bugzilla?
Georgia. Another one of the Southeastern Dragway premium track champions, a blown injected small block Chevrolet motivated Bugzilla. He injects a lot of them through the intake as he goes down the 8th mile.
I bet you he does.
Yeah, and the RNS Motorsports, paint and body shop, Chevrolet Camaro.
Ron Clark.
Yeah, we called him Showtime over in Paulding County.
Showtime, huh?
Showtime.
He has a little camera on his car. He's producing Showtime right now.
Oh, he's definitely into it, man.
Look at that.
Been for years. No, I like that Camaro. They got Gary Rakestraw. That's like Rakestraw would have.
68 Camaro.
Oh,
Man,
look out. And they're out there somewhere.
There they go.
No, not enough. He broke out. 25 off of 30.
here comes the slow-mo cam.
With the 14,000th package, 411.
Oh, here comes that 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air, the big shoebox. Been stomped on, slammed to the ground. Brought to you by Devastation Motorsports. Yeah, this guy's been all over this deal.
Alabama Outlaw 2.
Yes, sir. Driver's license not a requirement. Here's that gorgeous ZR1 Chevrolet Corvette man you've been sweating all weekend.
Yeah, this thing is beautiful. David Goodson, yeah.
Now this category right here is dominated by big block. It seems to be a dominant combination. We're sitting here watching the gravel bounce off the ground, and yeah, boy, the folks are still piling in, y'all.
Look at that.
There's going to be a crime wave in Alabama because ain't nobody going to be home tonight.
I tell you what, it's amazing. Yeah, it's still coming in.
Oh, shot you on the Corvette. I didn't see no red light.
Here we go. Man, look at that.
Shoebox. Not enough. 34 to a 35.
Man.
One number difference. Wow.
That was a good race.
That was close.
Margin of victory.
Happy birthday, the United Outlaw Racing Series. We are running, baby. Bring it on. Here's you something. Good looking Ford Mustang.
Is that Mustang?
Oh, yeah, I like that. And I like this old-fashioned T-Bird.
Yeah, we met them in Orangeburg, South Carolina, man.
Yeah, that's a good track over yonder.
It was a lot of fun, man. They were good people.
Yeah, the Palmetto State. And I remember when that body style come out, and I thought it was sharp.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Man, look at that.
Little Ford Mustang, he was out front.
Look at that.
Man, there's a win line. 31 to a 33, that's close.
So we got a little replay action on the wheelie.
Yes, sir. No delay box in this competition.
Man.
Brought to you by Napa Auto Parts. The pros know Napa Auto Parts. Oh, feast your eyes on this 1985 Chevrolet Camaro.
That is beautiful.
A good-looking hot rod lining up out of Roberts Memorial Lane. These guys are eating up a lot of real estate in low numbers. I mean, eating it up.
Stand by. Ultimate Street, staging lanes, Outlaw Drag Radio.
I hear they're singing our song, Mike, and they're calling Ultimate Street.
That's right.
Oh, look out now. Oh, done deal. He's going to dump him like a laundry. 25,
Man.
29. Ain't a window light. They got it. Really. See the red one. Leave that red apple on. Bye-bye.
29.
Oh, beautiful. 1963 Corvette, the Burt's Restoration Chevrolet.
That is awesome.
Yes, sir.
Look at that, man.
About 565 cubic inches of big Chevy residing between the frame rail. There's a Glide under the floor pan. Lined up next to him, the Roberts Memorial Lane. There's that dog with a spot and a star on its head again.
I tell you what.
He's been all over this race.
Everywhere, man.
Give the dog a bone.
Give the dog a bone.
I'll bring him a case of Alpo next week.
That's right. Lane Ready Mix
1985 Camaro. That's Batman over here in the Roberts Memorial Lane. Going to go up with him.
Oh, yeah.
A good shot of them big Goodyear Eagles.
This Lane Ready Mix 530 class is pretty exciting.
It is cool,
man. It's awesome.
It is.
It's a very good class to run.
I rode down the track in my own personal ride, and it's as smooth as a cheerleader's thighs.
Man.
Red light out of the Birch Restoration Corvette.
Man.
I hate that.
That's bad.
36 to a 29 and a red light. Red light about 3,000.
There's that red light. Man, it is slow-mo on it. Yeah, it does.
Well, we're really rolling along with our United Outlaw Racing Series Eliminator in our Lane Ready Mix.
Silver Bullet.
Oh, yeah, he's a bad boy right there.
Oh, yeah. He'll get it done.
Twin turbo charged. 392 cubic inch stroker small block. Yeah, baby.
Come on.
What a great shot from a serious
Look
video.
at that shot.
That's a great shot.
You're looking in the car with the driver.
You might as well be in there with him.
Exactly.
That's when you leave your fingers that dug into the dashboard.
Where's the gas
got
pedal?
that pesky little Chevy too.
Yeah.
He's doing. You don't have to give him directions to the winner's circle.
Not at all.
Everybody on the edge of their seat.
Look at that. Oh, man.
And Silver Bullet will come around, turns the wind light on, in the route, 46 to a 55.
Man.
Oh, 406 now. A 400 is a perfect line. 6,000. The RPM magazine,
Bayless.
my favorite publication.
Oh, RPM?
Yeah,
that's a very good magazine.
Oh my God! Old buddy of mine, Mike Hardy, gave me 2 boxes of racing magazines. And I still got them all 500 of them.
Golly.
Bayless. Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday, and the whole family goes racing, or has at one time or the other. Another one of the gang here, the Alabama gang, as we want to call them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is an awesome car.
Yeah, it is. I do. I'll tell you what, Karen Bryant, Bruce Roberts, the whole gang from the United Outlaw Racing Series have devoted more or less the past 3 months to this, and it's our birthday.
I know.
Folks, y'all are invited. The door's open. The key's on the floor mat. We'll leave the light on.
60.
That's not as good as Cooner's 114.
No, but has anybody been 117? Well, Muber went 114.60 one time.
Actually, there was 2 117s this weekend here on radials.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, that is strong.
Well, we got Skirmisher.
What's
now,
his
Kevin Skirmisher is no joke, man. He usually is dragging the bumper off running 30 flats up here, but he's struggled a little bit. He's running Kirk Hartley.
Now, this is all nitrous class, right? We
got right here, baby, is Ultimate Street. It is small block, 28, 10.5 tire, stock suspension, 430 inches, 1 plate, no progressive.
Single stage.
Single stage. Big as pill as you want, but guess what? No X plates, no progressive. This is a fun class, man.
This is a new up-and-coming class right here. I think they can make this thing big.
I think they can too, man.
Put over some radials, this thing can get big.
Well, they can. Sure. All they got to do is stick them out there. A couple of them's tried, a couple of them's griping about it. I'm sure there'll be some controversy stirred about that before long.
Nothing like a good controversy.
That's right. Oh, that was pretty. Looked like Skirmisher's on a hit. 534.
That would have pulled him into like number 2 or number 3 qualifier, wouldn't it?
Yep, that would have been number 2. 34. Here's Jody Bowles. Now Jody's cars look crazy all weekend. Usually he's running those low 30s consistently, but that car's been getting back on the tires and looking wild to drive. Jody's got Marty Tubbs. Jody with a 544 and Tubbs with a 545. Jody's about a 10th off for some reason. What about this battle of the Camaros, baby? You don't see that very often in Ultimate Street. It's usually Mustang.
What size engines they claiming on them things?
430-inch maximum. And they P&G them, so, you know.
Left lane, Marty Tubbs. Right lane, Jody Bull.
You like that, don't you, baby?
Windows. Come on now.
Come on. Woo, we got some bottle pressure tonight. Getting her purge down, see if he bumps her through the motor.
He's going to try to ease up on that 60 foot a little bit with that.
Yeah.
That track's got to be getting good right about now.
Oh, man, it should be coming around like it was off before.
Yeah.
Jody on a lick. Car looked a lot better this time.
And the win, 534.
Wow.
That's what I said, 534. We got 2 34s in a row. That'll be a good
2 34s and what did Eric Kenworth qualify with?
35 with an 8.
That air's getting better, though. You can feel it.
Here comes Hawkins. Did you see Hawkins' shot last night?
Yeah, I'm going to have to protest this one, too.
He went 529 last night in testing. Look out.
You know that was a fluke.
I've seen this car do a 118 up here in testing, so it'll definitely get out of the hole, too.
I might want to check the distance on the clocks on that one.
God.
I mean, you know, the guy, you know.
Can't tell the man he did a good job tuning his car, man, and the track was good. Come on, give him a little credit, man.
Man,
if he had radials on there.
If they had radials, I'd be claiming that, baby. I'll tell you that right now. But I can't. You know, if that thing had radials, I'd be out there lining them up. I'll tell you that right now.
Did you go talk to Kenworth today? Did you go shake his hand, tell him I appreciate you representing?
No.
I don't think he'd like his shirt.
Another Bonnie Smith tuning machine. On the buy run.
540 loses some. Got her soft.
Tires a little bit on the hit. Had a 130 60 foot.
Guess what? That won't get you lane choices.
But look at that steam, 134 mile an hour. Oh, here we go. Here's the lone hope right here, big dog. Eric Kenworth.
That's a pretty good hope for you, though, now.
Oh, yeah. Out of Florida, representing 275 radial. I didn't even know they made anything else.
Does he run down there with y'all, man? Any of the races you at?
Oh, yeah. He's a top player. We got a guy called Real Street down there. Same thing. We don't allow in them slick tires, though. Anybody can go down on them.
He's actually got Bruce's spare motor in the car this weekend. He didn't have a motor, so Bruce Roberts that just made a pass let him borrow the motor.
Had to throw that in there, didn't you?
Yeah, I just thought I'd throw it in for the crowd. People may know what's going on. I don't want to skew it like some people.
Yeah.
I like to keep it on the straight and narrow.
Well, that's the first time for you.
Oh, me.
Oh, look at that thing.
Left, beautiful.
I think we're going to have a new one there. 33 maybe, huh?
Inward, how about
532.
Wow.
Low of the round.
How about the duck call on that one?
That was not too shabby. Low ET of the round. Look at that.
Let's watch that thing come out of there again. Oh,
it doesn't get much better than that. What's that dragging under the car, Duck? I don't know about that.
Diaper. We got to get the 60 foot down.
Oh, me. Well, we'll be sitting here now. Guess what's next?
It's going to be the fastest cars on the property, I think, coming up next, isn't it? Outlaw Radio.
Get to work, and people went to changing stuff. I know Cooner made wholesale changes. I know Strawberry made wholesale changes, son. They went to work and getting it done and said, hey, man, we can't have this. And you know, and that's what happened all over. I just know those two cars because I know the people.
Absolutely. We got Right Now Our Rocket and Jeff Reed coming up.
Your car there's number 5 with a 484.
We got this one on
Reed's a 532, number 12.
You know,
what about that?
Reed's just out here testing. You know, you can't say enough about him. You know, he's the man behind Clevis's car. You know, right now we got that thing set up on a 488. Hopefully the track's good. You know, it's been good all day. You know, we don't want to do anything too crazy. We'll see what happens. And you know, Reed's just using it for testing. So
that tells you a lot about the bump here. You're number 5 with an 84. It's pretty impressive. I mean, you know, really, number 5 with an 84. Last year in radial, if you run an 84, would you be number 5? Cooner called me last week at Atlanta and said we went We went a 70 or 72, and we're number 6. And I said, whoa. You know, that just unheard of a year ago.
It looks like he's a little to the left there. I hope that ain't gonna.
He's right on the edge, the left side edge of the groove.
Yeah, I hope that'll. See what happens there. He's in. Ridenour's in.
Looks like it's bouncing the front end. Whoa, the car died on the end. Oh, boy, 522. Looked like it lost power, dude. 116, dodged a bullet. It was running, then just shut off. Let's see if we can see it in the replay. Car's under power.
Let's see when
it's under power right there. About 400 feet, son. It noses over like it shut the switch off. I had some work to do between
the
rounds.
lights are still on there, so it must not have been a power.
No. Think he just dumped it?
I don't
He
know.
wasn't out of the groove. It had the front end up. Looked like the car was rolling straight.
It looked like it was on a good shot for sure.
Yep.
All right.
Here's our wonder of the week, man. This is our
Randy Westmoreland.
Boy. You reckon how ecstatic he is?
Coming from Arkansas.
Previous best, 492. He's qualified right down number 4 with a 476. I said he's picked up almost 2 tenths in this weekend.
He's probably glad they canceled that other race over there.
He said something about if we had an empty spot in the garage, he could just park the car and leave it here. He'll just come down here and race when he wanted to go racing. And we got Walter Wilhelm. I know he's made a couple of test hits on this car, but I don't think he's had it out in any races. This is the first race he's had it out. Big block, spraying the nitrous forward out the nose. What do you think about that, Duck? I know you're...
It looks like a Raging Bull, I think, coming out the front there. It's got the Jeff Proc applied nitrous stickers on the side of it.
Well, we had a big backfire last time. You think he's got that straightened out?
Man, I hope so, because it singed the hairs on my arm from here.
It was ugly. Go give him that air throttle sticker business card to do it this time.
Steve Kirk's got them right over there in the trailer. He might want to invest in that thing.
Oh, Westmoreland going in at idle. Not good.
Yeah.
Oh, he's lucky Wilhelm didn't bubble him because you got 7 seconds to get in. Here comes that turbo power.
He's in and out of it, I think.
Yep.
499.
499, easy. Wilhelm, I don't know if he ever even hit the nitrous. Looks like a motor pass. Yeah, he dumped it early.
Yeah, something.
Car looked like it was straight. He had the front end up.
Might have let out of it a little bit down the other end. He ran 100.
Hey, well, this is another story of the weekend right here. This may be my most impressive story. What do you think?
I'm just telling you, they made it work when Reese couldn't, and I mean that's definitely getting it done right there. I mean, that thing's been said it couldn't work. So
Tommy Brewer, brand new car from his house.
We got Mitch on the other side there. I can't see him.
To this track, unloaded it. Brewer's got Mitch Dureski.
Mitch is from Texas.
Yep.
Oh, look at that outlaw radial tag. That's what I'm talking about.
So Brewer unloads the car, right? This will be the 4th pass on the car.
I got chills when I seen that tag, didn't you?
You like that?
Yeah.
4th pass on the car. He's qualified. He stepped it up. 525, 594, 488. Let's see if he keeps knocking them numbers down.
Oh man.
4th pass on the car. Oh, he's throwing it early. 493 and shoot through the chutes at 400 feet. 134. Whoa, he was ripping.
I'm still.
What did he say? He 60 the first lick on the car?
Well, they went 117 a little while ago, but 121, 120.
117.
I mean, he had that laundry out there now.
He had her out early.
Oh yeah.
He's 25 mile an hour off and running the 90s. Got Shane Culver coming up.
Robert Culver?
Robert Culver.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Robert Culver with a 509 qualified number 9th. Guess what? His personal best of the weekend, too. What do you think about that bow tie?
I don't really care for the bow tie.
You're out on that?
That ain't really. I like that shirt, though, in the background. That's getting it done right
What's
there.
that shirt mean? I see him running around everywhere. I I mean, I can't.
We got the Monty Smith prepared machine on the other side.
Chad Henderson.
Chad went down the first lick with his new setup.
Yeah.
Guess what? He ain't been back down since. I know he's about to get frustrated again. He's been frustrated all year.
Farmer Chad put the corn down, and he's coming out here. See if he can back that up.
He's persistent, son. You know, he works at it hard, boy, hard.
You got to give it to him.
And he has struggled this year. Now he's one of those that used to be the man on these radial tires with 2 kits.
He's got 3 guns on it right now, 632 inches.
Said he gained about 150 foot-pounds of torque at 6,000 RPM, so I imagine that is going to be a little harder to get a handle on, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Oh.
Might change your tune-up a little.
What did Culver go on qualifying?
Culver went 5:09. That's his fastest pass ever. Before it was a 5:12, his personal best, so
It's going to be tough right here.
This right here could be a race. These two faced each other plenty of times. They're Orska easy street norm, so you know the 632 max, 2 kits, but I saw that third hit one on Chad's this time, so I'm sure he's got her plugged up tonight.
I saw they had a little spider deal underneath of that thing getting ready.
Boy, Culver's set it out there. He's gaining on him. 504 to 505. What a race. 144 to 145. Oh, me. Culver knocks down his personal best again, down to a 504. They're ecstatic, I know.
He's working on it, man.
He is getting there.
That was close. Look at that thing.
That's a drag race.
Look at that.
You know, Chad said, "Come on, man."
He was looking. He was looking for that third button. I can tell you that.
He had to straighten that firewall up on that. Look at his replay. You think it's going to go up? You know, all weekend that car's been going up right there. They must have knocked it in the head just a fuzz right there when it's wanting to go over and got her down.
516.
I can't tell who we got here.
Should be Shane Crowder and Keith Bell, isn't it? Keith Bell's qualified with a 498. Shane Crowder with a 516.
Man, I'd like to see Crowder take this thing just because, man, he's been working hard too. But
Crowder, where's he out of?
Mississippi. Crowder he's out of Olive Branch, Mississippi, actually.
I talked to them yesterday. Brand new car. They've showed up with wheelie bars on it, and I said, "Whoa!" Oh. They said, "Well, we just never have made a hit."
Go back to Texas with that crap.
I said, "Whoa, time out, boys." They said, "Well, we're gonna make the test hit, see what happens. We won't flip it over."
They need to look up Kenjo Kelly or somebody. They're gonna run them things. And the rest of them,
they went the wrong direction with their bars.
Texas sissies.
Oh me.
I mean, what's next? Slicks and friggin' wheelie bars, you know.
Well, that's what you said could come. So you know, that is what you get. What you open your mouth over your beak about.
Wow, you didn't say beak, did you? Come on, Crowder, get in there, buddy.
He's got him by a nose. Turbo car gonna go around him.
Coming fast.
492 out of that new car. That's new car out of Memphis, 155.
55. Man, we're gonna be everything's out here gonna be going 160 miles an hour pretty soon.
That's a brand new car over there in the other lane also. Good looking car.
That was close the first couple 100 foot there.
Keith Bell. He's qualified with a 98. They said that was his best, so I guess a 92 is his new personal best. Boys, a lot of people going to be taking home a badge this weekend, are they, and pumping their chest, got that new personal best. Here's another new personal best. Shane Stack went 475. His previous personal best was a 78 that he run up here about a month ago. So
I wish we could get that guy to shut up sometimes, you know.
Stack?
Yeah, he's just a real talker.
Why don't you go up there and slap his jaws and tell him to shut up?
Man, I had to get a step stool to get up there to that guy.
Oh, me. 117, 317 last night, but the car was busting up before the 330 had a valve spring issue. I said, whoa, look out.
Is that what it was, a valve spring?
Yeah, they changed the valve springs and she smoothed out.
You sure his muffler wasn't dragging? Because I see that exhaust coming out.
It might have, man. That 117 was doing it. It was on a lick. And then he goes out the next pass and wheelie, so you know he had more in it than he had that pass. I thought, boy, that's what you tried to do. Guess he's trying to go for that.
That's not a Texas tag, is it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Small block right here, controversial rear end. I'll let Duck say more on that. I don't want to step in that pile, but we got a small block with twins here, Shane Stack on gas.
I'm just saying the thing's got 28 mounting points. We're going to have to weld some of them up. That thing's got like a 6-link in it.
It's got more than Cooter's car, I'll tell you that. PTC converter. Looks like he's rolling her down through there easy this pass. 471 easy.
471 for Stack.
Wow. Lowers the new personal best again.
Wow.
Whoa. Where are Fiskus and Clevis with that 71? They're going to be, woo. Man, that looked easy, didn't it? That's as lazy as I've seen that car look. Honestly.
As you, unfortunately, load up and get ready to go home, the exit for race cars is out the back gate. You go back behind the staging lanes there. There is a road that leads out to the...
Man, the confusion.
The confusion starts. 471 for Stack, baby. He wants to get in that 60 club. You know he does. How many cars been on 60s on drag radios, Duck? I know you know that number.
We got, let's see, we got
Jackson.
We got Clevis. We got Jackson. We got Hance. Fiskus. Who else we got in there in the 60s? It seems like we're missing somebody.
T-Berry. Strawberry's been 59 on them.
That was another phantom pass, too. I'm going to be honest with you.
You don't believe in that either?
No, I ain't believing that shit. You start doing these 3 o'clock in the morning test sessions, there's something shifty about that whole deal. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're renting the track tomorrow.
Well, I see Steve Petty walking on the line up there. I could go ask him if you'd like. Tell him that you call him, bull on his 59 pass on radio.
I'm just telling you this. Ain't it awful funny the guy went 59 on radials and now he can only go like 65 on slicks, 66.
Maybe the radio's better. That's the whole argument, isn't it? That's the confusion.
There ain't no doubt. There ain't no confusion about that. But that 59, there's some definite confusion about. Matter of fact, I guess I'm just going to have to see a time slip, or I'm going to have to see a video replaying that.
Well, they had the video on the other day. You can go to proline.com and watch it. Proline Race Engines.
Went 59?
Yeah, Proline Race Engines.
We're going to have to measure the clocks then.
You want me to call Wade down there at South Georgia Motorsports Park and see what he thinks?
Listen,
you call it Wade. Hey, you calling Wade out?
I ain't calling Wade out. I'm just telling you this. When you rent the track at 3 o'clock in the morning, there's some shifty going
February.
on. I mean, nothing good happens after midnight, and here we go. 2 o'clock. Yeah, we got a track running from 10 to 3 in the morning. What are y'all doing, man?
Oh, me.
I don't know, something.
Well, honestly, that pass by Stack, I've never seen that.
Please.
Got Steve Petty up there doing the tuning duties. Eric Diller driving it.
Here they come.
World famous Todd Berry, a.k.a. the Duck, calls him Strawberry, owning the car.
And next round, there will not be any buy runs unless somebody breaks.
They're going to run all the buy runs right here. Then they'll all be paired up next round. So
all the way to
I wish we could get a
free licks.
Back zoom on how many people's out there.
And you get to see races into the finals.
This is a bad car, Duck. Make some steam.
Oh, yeah, this thing's got some 170-mile-an-hour runs in it now.
Went 173 the other day testing, baby. Hello.
Take the nitrous off. Let's see it.
It's off.
That's what you say.
He's in, rolls out, and starts putting it down.
Oh, that's a good run.
He's on it, baby.
471.
Oh,
71.
Man, I thought that. Didn't it look
It looked faster than Stacks, didn't it? Good grief. It sounded like he was pouring the coals to it.
Man, I can't believe that small block went just as fast.
It sure did.
300 cubic inch less.
Oh, about 7 miles an hour slower, but just as fast.
Stock suspension, stock bolt-in parts with radials, too.
Stock suspension. Now, remember, we wasn't going to talk about that. We wasn't opening that can of worms. You forgot.
All right, here comes Donkey Kong up.
Here's the other favorite friend, Tommy Rayner.
Tommy Rayner.
Hey, this car makes some steam, too. And, hey, Rayner will stay in it. Good or bad.
I'm still waiting on that check from Rayner.
Are you?
Yeah.
Now, you and Rayner match racing after a while? Is that what you said?
I don't know. Maybe we ought to run him for the entry fee or something. Seems like them slick guys.
I don't think money's got anything to do with you running Rainer. I think it's all about them bragging rates and that lip.
Yeah, that confusion seems to be at the post office with the checks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. His is in the same place Reese's is at.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah. I seen Rainer though. He looked like this thing's rolling on pretty good now. You got to give him that. I don't have to give him that, but you have to because you're a limited guy.
Man, I'm a racing guy, dude. I'm all for what these guys are doing on radio. I just don't think we should take anything what the limited guys are doing either, because it's just as hard to go that fast on radio.
What are y'all doing?
Here we go, man.
Here we go.
Rainer's going to have her tuned up.
Tommy Rainer, Carrollton, Georgia.
Rainer's in. Uh-oh.
Oh. Reel that thing in.
Go to the truck.
517 at 121.
Thank you.
Well, like we said, Rainer had her tuned up. Had a little distraction, missed the pass. He's bouncing on the front end. Goes
like
up.
A couple of flames come, maybe some pedaling going on.
He's halfway out of the groove, and that's an early lifting point for Rainer, to be honest with you. He wasn't near enough close enough to the wall to pedal that thing.
No.
I mean, usually he's in it to win it or lose it. However you look at it. 517, 121. Hey, I remember when a 517 was doing it in Limited Street.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
That was getting her done, taking the money home. Who we got here?
I'm not sure who that is. So they got a buy run coming up, though.
I guess it's Calais Salise, man. This is the car that I have no idea about. He showed up. I didn't even see it in the parking lot. He shows up, rolls 489 right out the gate. I said, well, hello, Mr. Salise. Car sounding pretty
Looks
good.
like it's pretty good up there on the top.
491. So he's right on the number he qualified with. A little bit off.
Oh, yeah.
150.
Drifted around a little bit, and he drove it.
Nobody's got that big number out yet on these limited cars. Does that surprise you?
Nah, it don't surprise me at all. I knew they'd start slowing down and radio cars would start coming up.
You just didn't know when, huh?
Nah, I knew it was coming, though.
Well, what'd you think about Friday night when all those slick tire cars couldn't move off the start line and those radio cars were setting personal best, boy? What, were you gloating over there? Were you swole up?
Here comes the Phantom.
Jeff Cooter, Townley, Alabama. You know, this is rough here for a hometown boy. He lives about 10 miles from this track, so
ladies and
you know he
gentlemen,
wants to do
also,
good.
just to let y'all know, there's been a lot of controversy on some of these passes this guy's made. He's had some candy wrappers blowing across the track, tripping the beams.
He's been a 60 at the last 3 races, and Duck won't allow him to claim one yet.
We had some definite protesting going on with some nitrous that was hidden in the car. Stuff like that. We're gonna.
Well, nitrous was legal up to this weekend, and I guarantee it's off the car.
It's your story. You tell it.
Well, I'm telling the truth. It ain't got to be a story.
Yeah, I saw Drew in there turning the bottle on. He
started an air bottle on.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, he started an air bottle on. There's an air bottle in every turbo car out here. Yeah. I thought for sure you'd know what that was.
Ain't that funny? You guys. I mean, I used that too. I think even Glenn used that in Pro Stock.
Glenn did do a good job with that.
Yeah. Oh. Very controversial car.
So now you're knocking the tech guy at the UORS, I guess is what you're trying to say.
I'm just saying it's maybe me and you ought to go down there with the cameras.
Let's go. I'm ready to go with the cameras. And, we talked about that $5 grand last night, and you backed down a little bit. I don't know what happened.
What's he going to go right here?
73.
Looks good.
7 to the 60 foot. 484, 160.
Not too bad.
Car sounded a little off. Sounded a little sour down there, to be honest with you. 163.
Yeah. You think he was just... But that's funny, though, because he only went, I think, 160. Didn't he only go like 163 last night?
The car was very soft. Yeah. Well, we went 167 earlier, but it was a little soft just then. It didn't sound just quite right. It didn't sound in tune.
We being that biased opinion you're throwing out there, or no?
Well, I mean, that's just, just how it is.
Yeah.
Just the truth. Now, here we go. I'm not going to tell the story again. Here's David Reese and Jackie Moran's Camaro. That's all I'm going to say about it.
How did he get into that car?
Well, he brought his car that was a new car that you saw the interview earlier, and his car broke.
So basically, he couldn't get it done with a big block nitrous. He couldn't get it done with a Hemi Pro Charger with the twins on it. And now he can't get it done with a 700-inch motor with an F3.
All right, so it broke. So
this looks just like the car that was sitting in your driveway the other day.
It was this morning at 6 o'clock, and then I show up at the racetrack, I leave, think the car's sitting there,
No.
and next thing I know, I go to the pits, and there's the car sitting in the pits, and I said, well, with David Reese behind the wheel.
Did y'all get that thing wired up in the visor?
Oh no, I don't know. That's I haven't been over there with the car or David, so
I haven't never
I'm
heard
not
as
sure.
much. Listen, there seems to be a lot of confusion because all these limited cars, there's people with nitrous, there's people with optic lenses, and I mean, we don't have that problem in radio.
Well, if you tickle, when you ain't got any roofs and you ain't got a tickle, you really don't know what you got. When you just show up with a radial tire car, I would say something about the Scranton Brothers car, but I'm not going to. I'm not going there, so
Looks just like that car.
With radials on it, I don't know that I know the difference.
Okay, here comes Reese.
Reese
He's
up
in.
on.
Flames everywhere. Good run. Looks like a good run.
Straight down through Broadway, 489. Not bad for his third pass in the
That's
car.
way faster than this car.
160.
Listen up, got some football updates.
489. Jackie might be a little upset.
He might.
Best he's ever been is a 490 in the car last week. Reese's third pass, he goes 89.
Reese might as well just buy that thing. Be done with it.
He's made 3 clean passes in a row, all under 5 seconds.
He's made more passes in a row. That thing he's made in 4 years.
Oh, man. Well, it's a good car, man. we just got a driver that's learning in it. And there's nothing wrong with that, man.
That car must drive itself.
It usually does straight in the wall. But no.
Who do we got coming up?
We got Paul Solis. He's out of Mississippi. He usually plays with the Arkansas boys, and he's actually got Cooner's own motor in the car from last year.
The nitrous one?
No, never was any nitrous on this motor. He's got the
still sticking to that same story.
He's got the turbos. He's got the converter, the whole shooting match out of
He's got
last
the
year.
slicks, the turbos, the nitrous, all the good stuff. Wait a minute, I know it's an air bottle. It's cool.
He's going to turn it on himself inside the car, though. Drew's not going to come around and turn his on.
No.
He likes to do it himself. He usually doesn't have a whole crew to go with him to the track. He's a loner like that.
Weird how that guy can line his car up without all them people.
That's weird, isn't it? Just one guy did it.
Guys go. Well, that's
he won't go fast. He can't.
Is this Pablo now?
That's Pablo, baby.
I like him.
Pablo's a good guy.
I really do.
Hey, he cooks a heck of a steak. You had one of his steaks yet, Duck?
No.
Oh, no. Duck, you got to get in on that. Well, Pablo's pretty strong.
Pretty good.
481.
481. Guess
I think
what?
he was out a little bit early.
Personal best.
Was it
Pablo.
really?
That's right.
157 and some change
That's
right there, too.
He doesn't do a lot of testing, man. He shows up and comes and race and gets done what he can.
I like
man,
him. I think he's all right.
Well, guess
the rest of you guys are a little shifty, but that guy seems to be good.
Well, he cooks a good steak. Like I said, next race, come get you a Pablo steak, baby.
Right.
Tell him I sent you to get my steak, because it'll be well worth your time.
Kobe, we need you to the staging lanes.
Kobe to the staging lanes.
481.
We could just use that. What was that? What rule was that they used? Who was that they let run 20 minutes later a little while ago?
I don't know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
I'm out.
We're going to have to review that one.
Well, here comes a pro-charged alcohol car. Guess who's tuned by?
I don't know. It's on slicks, ain't it?
Yep. You want to guess?
Patty.
David Reese.
Get your hard hats and your safety glasses on.
Justin Martin. Another car out
of back around in the
Arkansas. He's supposed to be running Shane Parker. Shane Parker's not here. Looked like he might have got a ring last pass. That was the nitrous car that drugged the bumper. First lick that was smoking so bad, I believe he possibly got a ring.
How fast did he qualify with?
501.
He's probably just trying to work out some bugs in it.
I'm not going to say what Reese ran in the barred car. The motor's been sounding, it sounds a little flat. Let's see if he put some power in it this lick. Good looking car. You like to hear those Pro Chargers rumble, don't you?
I just hope we get into beams tonight.
And that sounds like a big motor. Nope, not going to do it.
Something's just not. It just seems a little rich or something's going on.
It sounds rough, don't it? As soon as he turns loose the trans brake, it's just not smooth. But man, that motor sounds like a big nitrous motor, dude. It sounds huge.
It sounds like it might do something.
Good grief! It sounds like 900 inches. Now look, don't be ripping on your boy here. I know you got some personal problems with him, but don't, beautiful car, man. Just because he's badgering you on the line about wanting to bet some money.
I like Window Man. It's no problem.
Man blows his window out of his beautiful car like that, about gets knocked out, and you're going to pick at him.
Attention all fans, please step away from the fence and put on your hard hat and safety glasses.
He's got a blow-off valve on it now, baby. He's all right. Oh, me. He said he did find the problem. They did have a pressure sensor in it past the throttle blade, and when you let off the throttle, believe it or not, the pressure doubled. So if you were at 40 pounds of boost and you let off a no blow-off valve,
that's a nice looking car.
Man, that's a beautiful car. Have you looked at it close?
It's a nice car.
Oh, man, it's that nice up close, too. That's why it hurt me when it buckled the roof on the car. Did you see the roof?
No, I didn't see it. He called me on the way. I think that's why he couldn't get the check in the mail. I think he too busy fixing the roof, or the check blew out the back window, or whatever happened. But
Hank Hill been straightening on the chassis. Let's see if he's got it worked up.
I thought Reese was on that.
Reese was earlier. Hank Hill finally got here with Eddie's. I guess they've been back on it.
I feel more comfortable about it now. What's the vid?
I'm not sure, man. Our camera swapped 540.
But the camera guy follow the stands?
I don't know. He may have found. I just found out we got a technical issue with the camera.
There's 8 of them, so it'll be side by side.
David Clay, Bill Cole. David playing this beautiful Chevy 2. Bill Cole's over in the Mustang.
Drag radial. First call, please.
6-0.
Vintage Chevrolet, new generation Ford.
If there's a prettier Chevy 2 on the grounds, it would have to be the red one of Kevin Scott's, and I'm not sure it's any better looking, but boy, that's a pair of red Chevy 2s, man, that I'd put up against any in the country.
Yep, you got
gorgeous
that right.
Cars.
Look like a big hole shot out of the Ford, but here comes little Nova trying to march hard on the big end. Ain't going to happen.
He gets the win, 421 light, 601. Right.
Drilled him on the tree, 421. Now this guy right here must be a tire dealer, because he likes to do them 90-foot burnouts in the Malibu.
Left lane, Tim Jones.
There's your little Mustang that you've always been ranting and raving about.
6-0. Number 708.
Where'd he qualify on our ladder at, Greg?
Tim Jones was number 10 with a 601 with a 1. So that lets you know what kind of competition you got going on.
Oh, definitely some heavy hitters out here this weekend.
He's going up against Jerry Larkin.
Now, Larkin in a 1982 Chevrolet Malibu. A little heavier than the Mustang as far as the weight goes. It looks like a whole shot. On the Ford, can a Malibu run him down in the lights? No, sir.
Tim Jones gets the win.
Yeah, he broke out, taking too much stripe down there on the big end.
Had to run him down, and when he did, it made him break out.
Yep, run out of real estate. It took too much real estate. Boy, that gets the fans stirred up when they reach for the sky.
They like it, don't they?
Yeah, they sure do.
Here comes Gumby Gadsden over in the Napa lane. He's going to run Glenn Burton over here in the near lane.
Oh, another good matchup.
Looks like a Saturday night street race right here.
It sure does. It sure does.
Gumby having to add a little extra nitrous. He can't get it done on the motor, so he's running a little extra nitrous on the car to get it down to a 6.0.
I love nitrous oxide.
I tell you what, 6.0, you know, it's kind of got dumbed down, but 6.0 is still a fast race car, buddy.
You got that right. You're looking at 9 seconds in a quarter mile. In the street legal trim, look out.
That's still a fast car, baby.
Hell yeah. Whole shot out of that little Ford. Here comes the Chevrolet trying to make up for it. He does.
He does. Oh, breaks out.
Breakout, 599 to a 601.
Gumby breaks out.
Yampertown Steak and Seafood. Boy, they got some good food there.
They sure do. come to the track and take the ticket with you, and they'll give you a 10% discount. Can't beat that, can
No,
you?
you can't beat that. They had to run me out of there the other night.
Here we got Daryl Blankenship, beautiful little Corvette. Going against a Ricky Pennington. Ever heard that name?
Oh, we know the Pennington names are famous in drag racing. Their grandfather's up there in the tower right now. He's been a vital part of our operations.
That's right.
Here for the United Outlaw Racing Series. Uh-oh.
Hole shot by Ricky, it looked like.
That Mako Corvette's in trouble. All he could see was a back bumper of Novocaine.
And Duran's dead on in the Corvette. You know he's going to be sad about that.
Yeah.
6-0-0.
Margin of victory, 3/100
and loses.
Second, going to the Chevy 2 Nova.
Got down to 4 and 6-0.
We are wading through the competition, Greg.
530 class. Lane Ready Mix sponsoring the 530 class, down to 8 cars.
Next week, but if I don't mail it to you, I'll bring it with
530 index. Pretty much door car.
Oh, here we go
Run
again.
what you brung and hope you can run a 530.
Yep, that's some magical numbers on the index. More like a competition eliminator with an evened out dial-in for both cars. Dominated by Big Block. Oh, good drag race at the top end.
530 dead on. Gets the win.
And a 529.
All right, Russell Neese gets a win. 530 with a 5. John Selsey.
Russell Neese in the Camaro. John Selsey, 529.
And Red Lights by
529 with a 6. Red Lights by 2,000. He's got a 6,000s red package. Oh, boy.
Boy.
That's a hard one to swallow.
Yes.
Outlaw Drag Radio.
We got Bruce Sexton coming up here, racing Brad Jones. Bruce Sexton's going to be over here in the Memorial Lane. Brad Jones over in the Napa Lane.
I've been reading about Bruce Sexton for quite a while now.
Bruce Sexton gets it done up here, baby. He's tough in the 530 class, no doubt.
Well, we had a strong. We didn't have the car count we were expecting, but we had the ones that did show up for this category. Some big dogs, if you want to call it that.
That's all the way across the board. We didn't have a lot of cars in any category. A lot of the weather, I think, kept people from coming because it rained everywhere but here.
Yep.
But, baby, the ones that showed up, guess what?
Good ones.
They're players in the field.
There's championships. It's going to be interesting. We're not that far away from the final round in all 7 categories of competition.
That's right.
And it's going to be really interesting. This is going to be the top dog when it's all said and done. You see the siding rattling back and forth and the signs flopping back and forth all weekend long on the I-22 Motorsports Tower. State-of-the-art facility.
There's Bruce. Beautiful Mustang, man. Good-looking car.
Yeah, that's a good-looking hot rod. Poetry in motion. Get a load of those wheelie bars sticking out about 10 feet out past it.
Oh, what a drag race, baby.
Good. We're going to be tight down there on the top end. Dead on the
goes.
Brad Jones.
Whoa.
422. Both cars run 530 with a 4. And the reaction time advantage goes to Brad Jones.
Unreal. We're looking at 5,000.
5,000 wins. Both of them run 530 with a 4. That's 2 pretty good drag racers right there.
That's some good drag racing. That's what it's all about right there. That's what you pay to come in here and see.
Sonny Cook over here in the Napa Lane. Jeff Bradford over in the Napa Lane. Sonny Cook over here in the Memorial Lane, the right lane. Good looking Mustang over there by Bradford.
Yeah, it's a good looking car. That was told me that's a Hurricane Katrina salvage victim.
Boy, pretty car.
It sure is. Oh. Get the ramps out, boys. He'll be there in just a minute.
Bradford gets a win. 402 light.
Not sure why. 402 light.
Oh,
he didn't have to have nothing close to that, but he did.
7:55
Man.
reaction time. I can't help but think.
Here is Roy Bayless and Brad Tillwell.
Now, Bayless, he knows where the winner's circle is. You don't have to give him no direction.
No, he knows where it's at.
I like these guys, and they win an event like this. They keep their ET slips, and they got this logbook with all their ET slips from so many different racing facilities. And we're going into history books tonight because we're knocking on the door right now.
That's right. Got Brad Tillwell over here in this lane.
He's a good driver. You better watch him now. You got to keep a good eye on him.
If you don't like something he does, you can go tell him. I'm out.
Yeah.
Call him Mongo.
Yeah, I've heard that name for a while.
Loves to fight the tough man. Does pretty good when he does it too. So Roy Bayless over there in the other lane got a beautiful Pro Mod car. It's a little scuffed up now. He's having to get it straightened out.
No problem.
Not a bad looking backup car he's got either.
Look like Bayless had him on a hole shot.
Right lane, Tidwell gets
Mongo wins.
How about that?
38.
538.
On the whole shot. That is hard to believe. Bayless is usually all over the number.
Victory, 1/1000th of a second.
Well, that fooled us, didn't it?
.001.
Ooh, that's so close. So close.
So Mongo moves on down to 4. Going to skip. We got 4 down in Ultimate Street already. While drag radio, I don't know where the duck went. He's been over here just living it up, talking it up, quacking everywhere, and I can't get him back.
I saw him waddle by the tower a while ago, but I've lost him that massive humanity.
Oh, me.
Now, here's what I like. I like his radial.
Oh, Outlaw Drag Radio.
Yeah, buddy.
Sponsored by Hawkins Racecraft.
Robert Culver will be over the right lane.
Robert Culver ran his personal best earlier. 5:04, knocked about 8 numbers off his personal best. The best he'd ever been was a 5:12. Track's not too bad for me.
I would say so.
Best. Easy street car, so I'm assuming it's 632 inches with a couple of kits on it. May have that third kit stuck on it, but look who he draws. Mr. Drag Radio himself. His number is DR1. Guess why? He is the man when it comes to drag radials, John Calavis.
If you got that big number 1 on your hot rod, that's a statement in itself.
That's a statement. I think his power switch has died. They're going to have to get it on, see if he can go. There he goes.
Boy, that doesn't have to give you a cardiac arrest when it does that, ain't it, buddy?
He had the fastest hot rod in the class, and boy. And she lays down when you go to put her in reverse. John Calavis, he's actually been 478 on a 275 radial tire.
Good God,
single turbo. Man knows how to get it done. He's got these twins straightened out this weekend.
Making lots of power.
Lots of power. Been down there in the low 70s. Went a 74 earlier. I know he's tickled with that.
And watch this bad boy. He really starts cooking once it gets out about 100, 150 feet out there.
You have to roll them out a little bit. Stock suspension, 3,200 pounds on a DOT legal drag radial.
Incredible. Incredible.
Getting it done.
3,200 pounds is heavy, Greg.
That's a heavy car. Stock suspension.
That's
both cars, 2 Mustangs. Let's see what they can do. Clivis is waiting on him. Culver coming in. John's flickering the bulb. You better watch that, or Culver jumps in, he'd have a problem. Luckily, he didn't.
Looked like he went shallow.
Culver.
Look out.
Oh, Culver had a kill.
On the other lane, Clivis. And
are we looking at this? 443.
We had something tripped. Yeah, he must have drug something on the start line. I am glad Duck's not over here because he would be going absolutely wild right now.
Yeah, he would.
Culver drug it to.
I left his license plate on the starting line.
He stayed with it as long as he could.
And he was back out in it when he got out there in the rocks and marbles.
He was out there. He knew he had to tune his hot rod up to run with Clivis.
And
I don't know about a 443, but hey,
Is that one of them Alabama jukebox crawled in your photo cell down there?
Something happened down there on our photo cell, so.
Man.
But he got there first. That's just part of it.
Up in Huntsville, 1 month.
Oh, good matchup
Coming up
right
next, here is the Duck. Tony Ridenor against Randy Westmoreland. Duck's been running consistent all weekend, 70s and 80s. But Westmoreland has went crazy. He has went from running his personal best of 492 here a month ago to his personal best of 474 up here. He's knocked almost 2/10 off his personal best this weekend. He's loving the track, to say the least.
I would say so, man.
So Westmoreland has lane choice over the Duck.
But you know, right now from today, it looks like both lanes are pretty even, Greg.
You just pick a lane. You're fine. Either one.
Either
Some
one
of them got their preference. The groove goes a little different way here, there, whatever. But hey, you can run the same number in either lane. We've done it all year up here. So
that's proven.
No doubt about
There's
it.
a man right there.
There's the Duck. I don't know why he's not over here, but if this thing runs a number, he's going to run over here and jerk that headset off of you and go talking. I know that.
I'll give him an Aflac shirt. Good matchup right here.
Here we go. A couple of cars have been 70s this weekend. Let's see if they can lay a couple of those numbers down right here.
73.
Westmoreland's out on him. Duck has the
leads
lift.
away.
476 for
Missed it by
Westmoreland.
3.
Had a 122 60-foot. Westmoreland 124.
Greg, look at this mile per hour. 660 foot. That is,
159.
man, that's moving.
Came to win.
Westmoreland should be ecstatic this weekend. He's went from having a 90 hot rod on occasion to a consistent 70 car, baby. He is getting it done.
Unbelievable. And only here at the I-22 Motorsports
That's
Park.
right.
Automatic Pro Mods.
The Duck is not going to be happy.
Automatic Pro Mods.
Now listen, here comes Shane Stack. He's a heavy hitter.
Oh, big time.
He had his personal best at the track about a month ago also. He ran a 478 here. I'm wrong. I thought that was Stack's car I heard fire up, but it's Kevin Fiskus. So let me backtrack on that a little bit. Fiskus has, man, he's the man when it comes to drag rail too. He has been 693 or 4 in a quarter mile at 216 on a drag radial, 3,200-pound car, small block, twin turbo.
That's a badass little small block.
460 flat in the 8. So he knows how to get it done also. He's been a 74. And, man, earlier he had that car on kill. I've never seen that car look that aggressive, but he definitely had it on kill, and it looked super aggressive. And just went out of the lane, went out of the groove a little bit, so he had to pedal it. He's going to run Keith Bell. Keith Bell also with a personal best, a new car here. He comes up here, rolls 492 this weekend. So he's going to be happy with his trip down here to I-22 Motorsports Park and supporting the UORS.
The jet cars are going to make 2 more shots. One at 9:45.
So here's Fiskus. Let's see how much he's got it tuned up this pass. He just saw that 76. These boys like to have bragging rights low ET of the round. So let's see how much he tuned it up.
Yeah, you're right.
We hope it's been rewarding for you.
You're not in this for the money. You're in it for the ego anyway. So that's
right.
part of it. Both turbo cars, both small block Fords. Oh, Fiskus is cruising.
Walking away from him.
At the other end, 483 right
483 for Fiskus. Right down the track.
Right down Broadway like he's on a set of frame rails.
Yep.
Florida.
Devastation Motorsports.
Now here is here we go. We got Tommy Brewer and Shane Stack. Here's 2 interesting facts. We got Tommy Brewer, who built a brand new car, loaded it up at his house, brought it up here, unloaded it for the first time ever last night in qualifying. One went 525, then he went 493, then he went 488. 3 passes on the car.
Wow, brand new.
Here's Shane Stack, who I said earlier, personal best was a 478. That was run at this track about a month ago. He goes last night, goes 117 to the 60, 317 to the 330, and the motor goes sour before the 330. He had a ton in it. Well, he gets the issue straightened out, the valve spring issue. Doesn't change the tune-up, and it tries to go to the bumper, you know, when he rolls back out there. Well, he gets it straightened out. Last round, Shane goes 471 with a 3.
Unbelievable.
Knocks 7 numbers off his best ever ET. Shane's not one of many words, but I know he was grinning from ear to ear on that one.
Yeah, he was.
And I know he wants to get in that 60s too. There's no doubt he'd like to be one of the few men in the 60s, probably less than half a dozen that's done it on a radial. He'd like to be one of them. Brewer over there on the other hand, man, hey, he has got this thing figured out. His first lick ever did a 117.60. Hey,
hello.
Look out.
Get somebody's attention.
That's right.
Love that profile.
Oh, we got a drag race right here.
Look out now.
Brewer's out on him. Shane had to lift. 490 for Brewer and put Shane Stack
on the trailer.
Let me tell you what happens right there. I don't know if you notice how those 2 cars staged. Shane went in, no boost. Brewer jumped in. Brewer jumped in with both bulbs. Shane didn't have any boost built. When you do that to a turbo car, you're dead in the water, baby.
And he was done. The other guy bobbles.
He was done.
It's such a science to it, Greg.
There we go.
You're
for Outlaw
right.
Radio. We're down to 4. We got Clivis, Westmoreland, Fiscus, and Tommy Brewer. Tommy Brewer, baby, is going to be fired up. First race out with a brand new car, and he is down to 4. Here we go. Eliminations are Rayner and Scott. Scott's going to come over here in the right lane, in the Memorial lane. Rayner's going to go over there in the left lane, the Napa lane.
Scott done thrown Rayner out of his lane. Rayner liked that right-hand Memorial lane. He done got put over into the tower lane.
Hank Hill been working on these chassis this weekend. You got Steve Petty up there lining up Kevin Scott.
Steve Petty's good. Real good.
When you talk 10.5, Outlaw or True, Steve Petty's the first name.
Yep. Now, Rayner's got a 706 Gene Fulton bullet.
He's got a serious motor. He's making some steam.
Yeah,
with a couple of
it.
Pro Mod 90s. Kevin Scott's a little undermanned when it comes to power, but, you know, these small blocks with twins will get it done. Don't get me wrong. They're no joke. He's got 430 inches with a couple of turbos on it, too. Both these cars on gas. Rules in this class, 3250 turbo cars. True 10.5 tire, meaning that tire is 10.5 inches wide. Can have ladder bars, got to have factory frame rails, dash, interior, you know. A lot of these cars still have the power windows and stuff in them. Here we go. Kevin Scott, beautiful, beautiful car. Rayner's no slouch itself. Here we go.
Good matchup, Greg. Rayner goes in there first.
Rayner's got him by about a car. Kevin's coming around.
Trying to get him on the top end. Can he run him down in the lights?
481 for Rayner.
No, sir.
Rayner goes 481.
Good side-by-side drag.
We couldn't see it, but I seen the window light reflecting off the surface.
Good race right here.
Mm-hmm. Scott knew he was drilled on a tree.
Half a car. It looked like Scott started pulling back up on him. It just didn't have enough.
No, run out of real estate.
Yep, he got drilled on the tree and he was done. 481 for Rayner.
Rayner trying to pull that left front tire all the way through the 1/8 of a mile. Air underneath the tire sitting
still. Kevin Stott he's run two good 90s. That was a 94 pass here in a row. He'll be happy to have something to work on and go home. When he showed up, he couldn't move off the starting line. Here's the matchup I was talking about. Jeff Cooner running David Reese. Once again, Jeff Cooner has drove this car more than the owner, Jackie Moran. You want to see a pretty car? They don't get much prettier than this one, baby. This is a show car. If you like black, a foot deep, chrome, and nickel plated, then this is your car. You got 598 inches on alcohol, twin thumper turbos on it, reduced down to 91s. Jeff Cooner in the other lane, 91 Turbonetics turbos, 632 cubic inches Bennett motor. Both cars tuned by Pressurized Solutions. David Reese driving Jackie Moran's Camaro. Jeff Cooner driving Randy Sharpson's Mustang.
Pressurized Solutions has been well represented this weekend.
They have. They do a good job, man. They have some really nice cars, and hey, they go fast.
Good matchup right here.
Cooner had a couple of 60 passes earlier this weekend. Fell off a little the last pass. Didn't have any boost when he come up on the brake. Kind of rolled out through there. David Reese, this is be his whopping 4th pass in the car. He just went 89 the last pass, and he said, "Hey, this car will roll." And I said, "Ain't no doubt the car will roll, baby. You just gotta tune her in."
Here we are, 50 foot from the racetrack itself, Greg, and me and you. Can we smell that burnt hydrocarbons?
That alcohol, boy.
I love it, man.
My wife loves it when we fire it up in the basement down there. She not too happy. Here we go.
Yeah, buddy.
Beautiful 69 Camaro.
They'll stay together.
Cooner's got him by about a half a car. Can he hold him off?
On the other end, good side-by-side.
Good drag race. 74 for Cooner, 87 for...
74 to a 487.
Like that drag race is about a half a car and stayed there. Cooner slowed. Cooner's down.
He is off.
Cooner's
off
down
pace.
13 miles an hour. Reese is up on mile an hour. Reese is up a couple mile an hour. And boy, Reese was reeling him in right there at the finish line. Cooner must have went south pretty quick, because 74, he'll normally run 164 to 167 on that pass. He's way down on mile per hour. He was on a lick. He had that car covered by a car and a half and just went away at 500 feet. He was on a pass. So good drag race nonetheless. Two cars go down straight down the middle.
Oh, here's your good matchup.
This is the battle of the Saleezes. We got Clay Saleeze. Like I said, know nothing about the car, where he's from. I've never seen the car before, as much as limited street racing as we've done, against Paul Saleeze over in the lane. Pablo, another Pressurized Solutions car. Pablo's got Cooner's motor from last year in it, believe it or not. So we know this car makes good steam. Been working out some chassis and tuning issues. He's not quite as committed as some of the other guys, so he doesn't do quite as much testing. But the car strolls. He went his personal best earlier, 481. How many times I said they went their personal best? How many times I said they went their personal best in all these classes? I don't know. Probably a dozen cars.
About 12 times, yeah.
Man, they have run it down this weekend.
They have that.
But anyway, here's Clay Saleeze going to line up against Paul Saleeze.
What a
battle of the Saleezes.
What a view from the Sirius video game.
That's right. On those Goodyear tires, you don't see many of them, but some of those Arkansas boys, I'm going to imagine he hangs out with them.
There's some bad boys come out of Razorback country this weekend.
Yeah, because they've got these Goodyears on it usually when they roll down. So never tried them. Here them coming up, two turbo cars. Let's see who's got it figured out.
Oh, good shot.
Oh, what a race. Oh, and Paul goes around him on the other end. 77.
Wow.
Paul's time, Pablo's go in the 70s. He is going to be excited.
153 and change.
All right, I'm getting reports. That's the fastest Pablo's ever been.
That car was strolling.
That green machine.
And then he got out of it just a little early because he's down on mile per hour. 477. He should have been motivating on the other end.
I say 468, 467, maybe.
He's probably got a low 70 in her there. Not sure why she no over, but they'll get her tuned up here the next round, guaranteed. Here comes the bad boy, the man with the fastest hot rod on the grounds right now. He's got a 66, with Cooner's 67 being a close second. So he's got the track record here. I know Cooner wants that back. He doesn't like that. Being 10 miles from his house, that's getting in him.
Upset you.
Eric Dillard running Justin Martin. Justin Martin in a Pro Charge Nova, tuned normally by David Reese on alcohol.
7-0.
Boy, Justin's motor sounds big, dude. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like a mountain motor. It sounds vulgar. Just hadn't got the car to make any steam this weekend. It's just really sounded flat, or not sounded flat, but just looked flat going down the track. It sounds good to half track and then just kind of noses over. So, not sure.
Almost like it's running out of gear or something.
Todd Berry and Eric Dillard their car has sounded anything but flat this weekend.
Oh, boy, did it.
It gets rolling, baby, and they pour the steam to it.
I think that's the one that Wade called the Valtrain Assassin.
They get it done, no doubt, on 10.5 inches.
Good matchup right here, Greg. Oh, we're sitting back over.
Dillard's seen a 74 and a 77. I know he wants to be the man in the 60s this lick. Strolls right down the middle. 469 for Dillard. I told you he'd want to run a 60.
Good passes all day long. Gets a little loose. 686.
Dillard went right down Broadway. Did you see that mile an hour?
Oh, unbelievable.
They some pro mods that like to have that mile an hour.
You got that right. I know some pro mod drivers love to see that on their ET
They'd love to see that pop up.
Yeah, they would. They sure would.
Ultimate Street, you will
look at that car carrying it right down the middle. Hike the left front tire up. Like it wasn't nothing.
Alabama cruise control.
469. Look at this mile per hour, baby.
Wow. I remember when 460s was a good number for pro modified.
171.
Unbelievable.
171. Look out.
That's the track mascot. We call that fish bait.
That's right.
Okay, but live. He wanted it. You want to call Cat, see if it's okay then?
I'm gonna be out. No, I'm not. What is this? What car is this?
Buick
As a
Regal
test
Grand
kit?
National.
It's Chad Henderson, but I'm not sure. We got Chad Henderson coming up here in this lane. He's gonna make
the numbers in the 8th mile. Now the little S10 is going to be a little lighter weight scale-wise than the Camaro, but the Camaro a little lighter, more aerodynamically efficient. And the Blue Dude's got a whole shot on it. Side by side, good drag race, and we'll see the scoreboards if we can see them.
Oh, here we go, slow-mo.
Oh, good drag race. That's what it's all about.
Gets the win. 7-0-0 with a 7.
Both these guys knowing that little S10 was on a hard charge at the top end.
Left lane
Runs out of real estate. The other guy runs dead on the index and a 699 breakout. Breakout by one little number.
Ultimate Street.
Another good little matchup. Whole shot going to little blue oval forward. At the stripe vendor, you seen him.
You know what's great about this track? Look at all the people that are still here.
No, there ain't nobody leaving.
No, man. Did you see? I mean,
there's still a lot.
Bleachers are still full. I mean, the stands are still full. It's just amazing.
That's the way we are in Alabama.
I tell you what.
There's that little Chevrolet pickup truck.
That truck is awesome. I love that truck.
I know you do. Everybody out here. When he pulls up there, the fans really appreciate something like that.
That is a beautiful truck.
Yeah, and there's that wheel stand in 1970 Chevelle.
Yeah, this is how I get some air, man.
And neither one of these hot rods are light. Good candidate for Jenny Craig.
It's crazy how far he gets up in the air. Look at him. Oh, man. I bet you they'll do something with that.
Let's see what happens down there on the big end. There's a red light out there. So that little orange pickup, Orange Crush. I think that's his name for the rest of the weekend. There's our Napa Auto Parts. I'll watch this shot right here, Mike. Now, you want to go for a ride in it, we can make arrangements.
There we go. Oh, it's just, bam, look at that.
Oh, Lordy.
That is awesome.
It is.
Oh, man.
Looking like a rocket chair down there.
Yeah.
And the Napa Auto Parts game. We do appreciate their support in this event here at the United Outlaw Racing Series. Our birthday. Y'all are still invited. The gates are open. Oh, look out now. There's that little bodacious little red Vega out on the pickup truck getting. Oh, he got him dead on the index. 7-0 to a 701.
Man.
Hard to get any closer than that right there.
I'll tell you.
But if you want to be a part of our United Outlaw Racing Series, you'll see that at every event you attend. Please come see us.
Yeah, definitely.
What a show.
What a show, awesome racing, great cars, great people.
Yeah. What a show.
180 mile an hour there earlier, for sure.
He's going to run against Massive. This isn't a misprint. 832 inches.
Didn't Mathis go like 178 or something earlier? Or no? What? 107? I'm sorry.
Mathis,
he went 170. 178 or something like that.
Something crazy for a nitrous car I hadn't seen. I was like, whoa.
That 441, that just happened.
Now listen. Mathis with an 832. And have you seen 832 in person, baby?
That's a big motor. I
saw a guy trying to measure one up for a limited street car the other day, and that halfway up the windshield rule is killing them.
I'm gonna tell you, they must have dropped that thing off the tower to get it in there.
Boy, he was studying on it hard, but that halfway up the windshield.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go with Mathis on this one. Kobe's faster for sure. He got probably a little bit more steam, but. Kobe's kind of all over the place, to be honest with you. I mean, he's down through the weeds. He's, over the guardrail back a couple months ago. I mean,
he unloaded off the trailer with 412, 189, and then full of shooting, just kept on trucking.
First and only. Come on.
Let's see if he can get it down this time. Oh, Mathis gives it away, but hey, Kobe was running.
424.
How many miles an hour?
See that steam on that thing.
Oh, he was on a leg lifted way early. What about that? Oh, boy.
I can't believe. Yeah, he red lit on there.
I'd like to see that 60 at 330. Because he was strolling. He was.
I'll tell you right now, I saw that 412 almost $180 when he first got here, and that thing was freaking getting it done now.
No, not almost $180. Try $189.
Oh, I'm sorry, almost $190. Look at the flames coming out that
baby. He
baby.
just drove it out of the groove, man. That's all you can say about it. That'll get you on the trailer when it does.
I'm sorry, I got.
Do we still got is the King still in or no? I think the King's coming up, isn't he?
So it will be.
There's Steve Kirk. We got
Kirk.
We got Steve Kirk. I missed the whole round, so I wasn't invited back. I'm not sure what happened.
Kirk got a piston and a head gasket. Said he got it fixed.
I guess my language, I was on probation last round, but I'm back now.
Let's see if you can behave a little bit. I know you find it hard to believe that he's putting a piston in the head gasket between rounds.
How big are they claiming on this one?
I don't know.
I think that's one of them 900 inches right there.
It might be. Who does Kirk's engines?
You know, I don't know. That's a good question.
I'm not sure myself.
Somebody that works on big stuff. I can tell you that.
Steve Kirk, earlier today, during second round of qualifying, burnt 2 pistons.
Two, not one.
His wife and his crewmen disassembled it, replaced 2 pistons, put the head back on.
This thing's right there, one flat, 10060s.
Yeah.
So he's got low ET.
He was running last night. He said he went 268 to the 330 last night. Hey, that's a good lick.
Was he dreaming or was that?
No, he went 268 to the 330 earlier and shut it down. It was the first time down the track. He was, just checking it out. Went 24 at like 135, 140, something ridiculous.
That thing's been down into what, the low 4.0s, hasn't it? Him and Tony Christian been fighting it out. He's got what, like 8 systems on it or what?
Maybe Tony's tuning in. You got anything you'd like to say to Tony?
Tony, me and Tony are boys. Ever since I threatened to jerk him out of the golf cart and beat him to death, we've been friends ever since that. Yeah, ever since then. Ever since then.
Had to race with Tony, did you?
No. No, actually we did race a little bit.
I wouldn't mind hearing the conversation between Kirk and Tony at the end of the track after they square off. How do you think that goes?
He's like, "Hey, old timer, I told you." That's it.
We had him lit.
Kirk on another shot. 1 flat 60 foot. 411.
Who called that one flat 60?
Going into the final.
176. These nitrous cars are running some mile per hour here tonight, baby.
That's what gives hope, though, still for the limited and the radial cars both. I mean, it takes somebody with some money because you're looking at, $80,000, $90,000 for a motor. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, you can take a 522 crate motor, throw a Pro Charge on to go 470.
It's like we were just talking a minute ago. Diller just went 173.
That's some steam, brother.
He went 173, wow. And here you got Steve Kirk running 176. I mean, come on. Amazing.
That pro line engine's making some good steam, brother.
73.
If you're door to door at the 330, you might as well just pull the chutes and give it up.
He done. It's not any knock this in second gear and watch me go around him, huh?
No. You ain't gonna have a nitrous car and drive around him. No. That's for damn sure.
Oh.
Damn. Actually, we're trying to get Kenny Ford over there with the PTC deal to help us out a little bit here. We're wanting to try to get that thing loosened up on the old riding our rocket a little bit there.
Y'all got, which converter you got in there? 10.5?
I can't say on the air, man. That's, that's privileged information.
God darn, man.
That's duck privilege.
Well, I was going to tell you what was in ours, but
I don't want to.
I'm not telling you anymore.
That good, I want to know what's in. I want to know what's in Clevis's.
You don't want to pick up a 10th, huh? Okay. You just keep running.
I'm going to get that 41 pass.
Jody Bowles 34. Kenward 32.
Oh man,
34.
That's some racing, right? That's serious, right? So all of them are probably only really a couple hundreds separating them.
They're tied together.
I mean, you almost got to say probably Hawkins and Kenward in the final. I mean, that would.
Bowles is hard to beat, man. You're going to go against Bowles. He's been racing for years and loving it, so it'll be tough. And Scrimmisher, he's no joke.
That's going.
I don't know, man. That's some good racing. That is some.
What
do
we got?
Racing.
Tell me about Radial now. We got Clevis with his 441.
Yeah, I guess he'll have lane choice.
Yeah.
He's got to run Westmoreland. How about that? Got to put you on the trailer. And then we got Fiscus and Brewer.
The twins don't work, the superchargers?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, that's the one.
That's the one. That's his fourth pass, and he's down to 4 cars in a. Hey, you got to admit, this was a pretty heavy field we had out here in Radio, man.
Let me tell you something. This was a real tough, because, you know, dude, I know everybody don't run their best passes all the time, but, man, you're talking about a guy that went 41. And some 60 flats over here, too.
We're about to run Outlaw.
Here comes Kenward.
How about this?
Ultimate Street.
All 4 cars are Monty Smith.
All 4 cars, Monty Smith prepared plates on them things.
Here we go. Eric Kenward, Kevin Scrimmisher.
I'll put a duck dollar on Kenward if you want it.
A duck dollar?
Yeah.
I'll take you duck dollar.
All right.
Skirmisher's no joke now.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't trust you slick tire guys. I'd like to see that dollar on the table, but I'm willing to let it go on this
let it
one.
ride. We'll have to cut to the camera and let me show him you give me $1, I guess.
Kenward borrowed an engine to make the race. Trying to be a full supporter of the UORS out here, definitely.
Can't beat that man showing up.
No, borrowing a motor, putting a motor in there, getting it out there. That was he's a racer now. I'm telling you right now, brother, he is a racer. I don't really keep up with that slick tire guy on the
Skirmisher, man, he doesn't play around now. He's got a good car under him. He's always in the low 30s. Runs a good mile per hour. He's 134, 135.
This is tight, brother. I mean, this is a either way deal here. I mean,
this is all about the tree right here. Track's good, car's good. Let's see who's got the quickest reaction time. Oh, this is a drag race right here, baby. Skirmisher with a 33 to 34.
Holy cow, 134 mile an hour.
Hey.
That thing had some steam on the top.
Oh, if you don't like that, you don't like drag racing. That's all there is to it.
Because Kenward was out. Wasn't he out front a little bit?
Oh, yeah, Kenward had him right here. He's got him by what, a fender? A whole fender.
Man.
He's got him by a fender at 3 mile an hour on the other end. Just couldn't make it up. God, what a good drag race. Look at this.
Good race. This class is killer, man. I'm telling you.
Hawkins left lane.
Wow. That thing
I bet they're both knowing
that
who won.
thing couldn't have been 5 or 6 inches at the other end.
Man. All right, here. Well, let's go to this next race before we get stuck on that one.
Neil Hawkins.
Yep.
Coming up.
Jody Voles in the Camaro. We got a little. Hey, how about the difference in the class? We had a late model Mustang, a Camaro, a wagon, and then a Fox body. So you know everybody griping about all these Mustangs in here, but hey, we got.
Oh yeah, we
got
had
4 different.
We had the grocery getter in there. The Camaro. Got some.
Jody Voles and Neil Hawkins.
I'm gonna double or nothing my duck dollar if I could.
You got. Go ahead and pick it.
Man, I'm gonna take Hawkins.
You got Hawkins?
I'm gonna take Hawkins.
I'll let you pick it. I'll take Voles.
All right.
Voles is the defending race winner here in Modified Street.
I'm sure he is.
I don't think he's won the 2 or 3 this year.
what, now we're gonna give this guy all kinds of.
Oh, look out. He's all over the place. Keep it straight.
Starting line advantage at the other end. Left lane.
Oh, 32 to 38. Couldn't keep it straight.
A little squirrely 5:38. So the final will be Neil Hawkins taking on Kevin
Guess we
Grimster.
even, Duck.
Man, I'm back to even. I'm just.
So what
Look at
Hawkins
this.
go 32? Golly, this is
Man,
good.
how come I don't see how Hawkins won that deal?
Boy, that had to be tight.
Something must have happened right there at the end.
Boy, that was tight.
Either that or the guy that owns that car tripped the beam.
He must have been back on that. Oh, he must have got killed on the tree. So we've got a 32 to a 32. Is that correct? In the final. Skirmisher's 32.
That's gonna be
32.
close, man.
It's gonna be closer to those two.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that thing right there, that's just a tough. That's a tough class, man. I mean, everybody.
We got that together for February. What? We working on that class?
Yeah, it's a killer outlaw radio car that's going to waste right there.
That is a good-looking unit, no doubt.
No doubt.
That's Jeff Bradford.
Thank you, baby.
Good-looking car. Puddin' stepping in, gonna bring Duck his laptop.
Yeah, I wasn't calling you, baby.
We're gonna see if Duck can get on the chat and actually talk it up with you folks, answer some of your questions. So we're gonna let Duck get his laptop out, see if we can go live here. Just
Might be going Duck Live here in a minute.
It might be Ducks Gone Wild.
Ask the Duck.
Our version of Ask the Duck. Even if you don't ask the duck, he's going to tell you anyway. So.
I'll quack about something. Let's see here.
Well, we're shut down right here again on the starting line. Seems to be some confusion. Hey.
Let's
roll to some last night's footage while we're straightening out, while we're solving the confusion on the starting line.
In all classes, if you have not been through test, you need to do so prior to qualifying. All cars must pass test before qualifying starts. So please get there. All right, you've heard me speak of them. If Steve
All right, we're back.
That's why they need somebody with some control of one of these things up in here. They just throw us to the wolves. They're not running, they're running. They can't make up their mind.
That was a heck of a break.
Brad Jones in the Camaro, Jeff Bradford in the Mustang.
I might have to go with the Mustang, to be honest with you on this one.
Good looking car. I'll take Bradford. I'll take that Duck dollar back on that.
All right, let's lay it on there then.
Boy, that is a good-looking index car, though. That's just wrong.
That thing's got Outlaw Radio written all over it.
Speaking of Outlaw Radio, well, we'll let these two run, then I'll ask you.
Yeah, be real careful.
Don't want me to step on any toes, huh?
No.
Car's rolling.
It's going to be close.
That's close. That's tight. Oh, man, that's my Duck dollar
Go down
back.
there and beat that guy to death.
They run a 530 dead on and lose. Boy, don't you, boy. 1/100th dollar. Won that dollar
That shouldn't
by
even
1/100.
count.
No.
Left lane, Brad Tidwell. Right lane, Russell Neese.
Here comes Mongo. If he doesn't win, he might just whoop the guy when he gets to the end of the track. We call it tickle fingers. No Nick. The only thing he'd rather do than race is fight.
Now at the second floor of the tower.
Yeah. So next time you get smart with me, we're gonna have you go talk to Mongo.
Made it to 8 cars.
Oh, Mongo.
Your respective class, come to the tower, second floor.
This is gonna get us down to the finals right here, baby.
This is 5:30 now.
That's right. The winner of this moves on to the finals in 5:30 to face the Jeff Bradford's good-looking Mustang.
I mean, 530 is a pretty strong index class.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
people forget a 530 car is fast. That's all there is to it. That's a fast car. A 6.0 car is not a slouch. You know, that's a good car.
You get down into the low fives like that. I mean, you remember going low fives like that 5, 6, 7 years ago, man.
You had to have something.
Let's see what that thing leaves out here.
I like that shot.
4,500.
Oh, me. I don't know what's going to happen here. Needs going to have to jump him.
And right lane,
He dumped him. Mongo just couldn't run the number. 31, dumping him.
31 beats a 542. So the finals will be Brad Jones and Russell Neese in our 530. Outlaw Drag Radio, this is your first call. Outlaw Drag Radio, first call.
What do you think the chances are Cleveland will back that 41 up?
I'd say about 0.
True 10-5, you are on standby.
I wonder if he'll get in 3 with our Phantom Pass 64 like you.
What was that? What was that question you were going to ask there?
Oh, I was wondering. You speaking of Outlaw Radio, I mean, what are we going to do with Outlaw Radio? How outlaw is Outlaw Radio? I mean, I might look at the car a little bit at PRI. What about Scranton's car, man? I mean,
wow. It depends on if he. If he brings a different car, he can come in at 3,100, 3,200.
It's a beautiful car, man, but, I mean, wow.
Well, he puts the Outlaw in there, don't he? Outlaw and Outlaw.
Hey, when you talk about stretching the rules, Those jokers got pulled and tight, but hey, you know, that's why we're where we are. You know, if people weren't stretching the rules, we'd still be racing ladder bar cars in Limited Street.
Is it up?
Huh?
Is it working?
No, I gotta.
No.
Yeah, it's pulling up an old domain. It's gonna set it to
7-0 here. That's the neat other thing about it, man. You got old cars, new cars, you got everything here too.
It's a 6-0 actually. I think we got the wrong graphic because that's Ricky Pennington, Mr. 6-0. So we got Ricky Pennington over here in the right lane.
Wow, 2 great reaction times. Cal's 409,
So-
420, and Cal's gives a win.
602, 602. 409 reaction time by the Mustang.
Difference. Bill Cal.
We got 117 on one side, 111 on
7-0, 7-0. We need
Somebody's
you
on
back
the
as quick
brakes.
as you
I
get
guess who it
cool.
was.
7-0. We need
So we
you back
got
to
Glenn
the
Burton
section
here
lanes,
against
please.
Jerry Larkin.
I'll tell you what, man, I think this UORS series is going to be a pretty neat deal, man.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be in Huntsville in a month, man. First weekend, you going to be there?
I think the Ducks going to have to be in the house.
It's going to come on up to Huntsville, Alabama, huh?
Ducks going to fly north and come on in here.
That's right, baby.
We got some unfinished business on the air.
Tim Jones left lane, Ben Burton right lane. Tim's brother Brad's already in the 5:30 final.
Let's see what happens there.
Put it in the 6-0.
Another wheel.
Good Lord, 6-0 car getting out.
It's
gonna be close.
Oh, did you dump him?
Oh,
603 to 0-1.
Another good side-by-side
114,
race.
104.
Once again, Outlaw Drag Radio, we're waiting on you. 7-0, we're waiting on you. True 10-5, you're on standby.
That's neat in slow motion like that, man.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah, you get the feel of what's happening out there. It's like that with limited just normally. You know what I'm saying? You can just keep your eye right on them things.
You don't even need that slow motion, do you? You can put your thumb on them.
If you put that in slow mo, we'll be going in reverse, won't they?
I had to back it up for you.
Oh man. Gotta even get my hat straightened out here. I gotta look good for all my fellow radio guys out there, you know what I'm saying?
You're supporting.
Hold on a minute.
Representing.
I'm gonna have to redo this. Hold on.
Got disheveled.
Hold on a minute.
Man, let me kill that bike. Well, you're killing everybody. Let me help you out. Okay. Oh, me.
I always forget about that part of it. I'm ready. 41. That was stout now.
Who's he got over there in the other lane on the side of him?
I don't think it's that guy that took us out, is it?
I believe it is. Let's see if the Giant Killer can roll another one.
I figured you was going to bring it up, so.
John Clevis, Randy Westmoreland.
3-time NMRA world champion. Boost versus no boost world champion.
If Westmoreland puts Clevis out here, what? How do you think he's going to feel tonight, baby?
You know, I'm going to tell you, I'd be willing to bet my last duck dollar that Clevis whoops his ass.
Oh, me. Well, here we go. Old timer versus newcomer.
First call, 2-10-5, first call.
Oh, yes.
And
There's your boy.
Columbus on a mission, 482, Randy Westmoreland, 499.
Left himself open, didn't
Just a tick off that 41.
Another good side-by-side drag
Well,
race.
here's what happens. Westmoreland sees Clevis in another lane, and what did he do? Tuned it up off that 70 pass.
Look, Clevis let out of it right there.
Yep.
He said, man, I'm going to ease this thing down. I don't want no rule changes.
Oh, me.
I think we're going to have some chat going on here in a minute.
What do you hear,
Oh,
baby?
here we go. Brewer McNew. There's no way this twin supercharger deal is going to work out.
Who said that?
We got twin supercharged versus twin turbo.
Now help me out. That car did a what? 60 foot its first leg?
117 that came out here.
Yeah. Dude, that's wild.
We made like 300 passes to go 121.
Yeah.
This guy rolls out with some stuff that don't work, goes 117.
He rolls out from his house. He probably made a hit in front of his house, you reckon, on the street?
Yeah, these
rolls up here, does a burnout, goes 117.
To be honest with you, both these guys sponsor stuff to help out the racers too.
Yeah.
Definitely Kevin Fiskus from Hurricane Performance from Jacksonville, Florida. I think they're going to try to run the whole UORS series next year too.
Sweet. Fiskus, nice guy. Brewer, man, nice guy.
Oh yeah, man. Both these guys. Either one of these ain't gonna bother me. This ain't like running a limited car. Look at that stock stuff under there.
Stuff under there. Everything can come off just like come off the Ford assembly line.
Came out of Detroit just like that.
Tommy Brewer left lane, Kevin Fiskus right lane.
Ooh, there's a 60 again. He can't hold him off.
Oh,
yes, he can. Look out.
Trying to get the win. 490 left.
490 flat for Brewer.
Wow.
Hey, guess what he ran last pass? 490.
So Brewer's going to the finals. Is that what we got?
Brewer is going to the final to face Calivas.
I just can't believe it's going that fast.
Did you see
not
wiggle right
working.
there? Fiskus' car wiggle right there at the. You know, he's having trouble right where that converter's rolling over, I'm pretty sure.
Man,
he's
been really struggling, man. I'm telling you.
He has. And not that the track's bad right now, but man, when he was running those numbers, the track was. I mean, you're not going to be on much any better than that.
I'm happy for them guys to be able to come out here and run them 480s, 490s like that, right? You know.
Oh yeah.
First time out, man. That's hard to believe, man. Them guys are doing good.
490 went a 488, I believe, is the best pass.
You got the SV1. Video is probably gonna be real bad because it's on this. You should be able to see the channel.
Okay.
So we got Brewer in the finals, first race, man. How good do you think he feels?
Man, he's got to be fired up going in there. You know.
He was showing up here with this brand new thing, hoping it didn't blow up, break, catch on fire. I mean, just nothing. I hope nothing stupid happens. It's a brand new car, and he's in the final.
He's in the finals.
With 16 good cars. This wasn't 16? It wasn't like this was some junk.
Oh, okay. You got him out there the first time going to the finals. You got Clevis with a new world record. This is going to be a heck of a matchup in the finals.
If Brewer lowers that 17, my goodness.
He ain't going to get close to that 14 y'all ran.
What are we running here now? Are we down to our... I guess we're to 7-0. Let's look here and see.
Another PTC converter.
Imagine that.
They must have about 99 out of 100 of them things out here.
Good grief.
Everybody else must be hurting for business because PTC's putting a whooping on them.
They do it. Chevelle leaving, man. I love it.
George Bolton goes to the final.
Oh, man.
Red light by Cooper.
Right lane, David Igg. Left lane, Terry Stringer.
David Igg, he's a regular up here. He loves him some 7-0.
This 7-0 again right here, though.
True 10-5.
Yeah, this 7-0.
Should be in the staging lanes. True 10-5. Need you to the staging lanes, please.
Oh, we got David Igg and Stringer.
Pretty close off the start line on the other end.
Let's go.
Left line.
Oh, 03 beat a 02.
Wow.
It's not supposed to happen like
So
that.
it's going to be Terry Stringer taking on George Bolton.
All right, who do you got in the finals?
Terry Stringer and George Bolton, who we got in the finals over here.
What Brewer go last round? We just got a
90 flat.
90 flat. He just went. What did he go the one before
90
that?
flat.
Oh, did he? 2 90 flats in a row.
That's right.
Yeah, Scott Winstead's on there asking 490 flats in a row.
If you're parked in the exit road going out the back of the staging lanes.
But half of them got shipped out. You should receive a message telling you it got shipped.
Here we go. Here we go with some real cars, some slick tire limited street cars coming up.
Slick tire, back half, no good SOBs. Here we go.
Need to drop that. Do we need to drop the link? Yeah, let's drop the link where we make sure they don't freeze up where they can get these.
Hold on, we're going to drop the link here so we get the video back up for you guys.
We got
you ain't gonna miss much anyway. But we got
Rainer.
We got Donkey Kong coming up. Rainer. Who's he racing?
The Phantom.
The Phantom.
The purple Phantom.
Phantom Tower Side. There we go. I bet you if Cooner goes 41, this guy will jump out of the seat right here and claim it. We won't even have to look at the time slip to give it to him. Oh, man, that's a real damn shame right there.
Uh-oh. Checking something in Cooner's lane. Oh, Duck, you know what's going on down there. Me.
I think they're down there measuring Cooner's car to make sure he ain't going to drag through the beam. Yeah, it looks like we got a tech official over there. I think that's what they're going to do.
You reckon he's kicking that light back a little bit?
I think he is. They're trying to kick it back a little bit for Cooner. I mean, them limited cars need all the help they can get.
Well, we got.
Dude, every time you guys come up, there's confusion. Have you noticed that?
I know, man.
I mean, we
can't get a break.
Where's the confusion? We found it out here.
Dude, we have been jinxed for the last 3 or 4 races. It's been ridiculous. I mean, just crazy.
You guys are killing me with the confusion. I got 10 and a half hours to drive home. I'm going to sit out here and watch the Phantom and I don't know what else in the other lane there.
That's Rainer, baby.
Rainer. You know, he's supposed to send me a check for $200. Let's get back to the $20,000 to win deal. I done called out all the Texas True 10, all the limited. My radio guys they're sending money. I didn't even ask them. You know what I mean? You can't trust the slick tire guys. I'm telling you, you just can't do it. They're got to send their money up front. We ain't dealing with that bull crap.
Yeah, you did have low car count. Hey, I'm a little disappointed in the showing by the slick tire cars here. You know, we had 9 slick tire cars,
you got
and
three of y'all showed up for this.
We had 16 radio tire cars.
Yep, we had a good 16 car and strong 16 car field here at Radio. If you come out here with the radio guys tonight, you come out against some of the best in the world.
Well,
there ain't no doubt about that.
They got no excuse. They was on a heck of a track, paying good money. Should have been here.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we don't want, though. We don't want to have 50 of the baddest radio cars in the country. We got the Phantom.
That's right.
And Rainer there. That's it.
You got Phantom and Strawberry trying to fight them off.
We got Phantom and Strawberry.
Y'all are taking turns on them like
fighting them off for $20,000.
Yeah,
you know?
That's not good. I agree.
I'm just going to tell everybody's watching this, just please remember, if a limited car wins that race there at South Georgia, I'm going to be sick to my stomach handing them that $20,000. I'm not a poor sport, but I'm going to have to just send somebody else out there on the line to hand that out. We will be running for what we're calling the Mayor's Cup, which is a Stanley Cup style trophy, and we're going to engrave the names of the winner on that thing.
Hey, these 2 cars right here make steam, son. I mean, they get it done in horsepower. It's just a matter
when you're
of getting
going
it down the
980, 60 foot, you are definitely getting out the gate. Here we go.
And look out, because guess what? Rainer is going to have it tuned up.
Rainer's in the right lane. Phantom's in the left lane.
Oh, me.
TDR Construction.
Got to give it power over here for Rainer. He's got 700. How many inches of G-full motor in that thing with a couple of 91 turbos?
We got pressurized solutions over there in the tower lane. They've been running good all week.
638 for Cooner. 632 in this motor. Brand new Bullet just got freshened up last week.
Are y'all using the Monty Smith nitrous on top of that over there, or what are you using? What kind are you using?
There's no nitrous on the car, baby. It's illegal.
I see Drew reach inside the car, turning something on.
A lot of things, but a cheater's not one of them.
Don't be touching the car when it gets into the beams.
If we had nitrous on it, we'd tell you. But there is none on it.
Yeah, y'all would tell us like you did with your 114 60 foot.
Just to be honest, it's a little too violent off the line.
Yeah.
That stuff's nasty.
That
stuff's nasty.
Who do you want here?
Whoa, come on, man.
Pick your poison.
I got my $1 on my boy.
Pick your poison.
From right here down the road in
I'm going to tell you right now, I wouldn't feel right about winning if Rainer won. I don't even want to.
I'm telling you, Cooner wants that track record back, son. It's rough to be.
Well, 41's going to be tough. There we go. Cooner's fixing to get in there. Come on, Cooner. Get in there, brother.
Get in, Cooner.
I thought he was confused.
Cooner's on a lick, baby.
Side by side at the other end. Cooner
474.
Good run. Good run. I don't know what
74
I don't know
back to
who's
back.
in that tower announcing, but I didn't see nothing side by side
No,
about that.
It was just
I mean, there wasn't nothing side by side after they got past the tree.
no, that
Thank you,
was
bud.
over with off the hit.
That was a little closer right there. We got Strawberry coming up here in a minute.
Yep. Another Proline versus Bennett engine. What about that? We've had two of them. We had Cooner and Rayner, Bennett engine versus Proline engine. Now we got Dillard, Proline engine versus Bennett engine here in the finals.
I don't know about that, but I can't wait to see all 8 of them opening the door for him out here in a minute.
You want to see? You just like watching Dillard get lined up.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
I'm just telling you, I ain't never seen so many people line a guy up before in my life. I mean, we got Petty, we got Hank Hill.
You're not calling huggers, are you? Don't tell me you're not calling huggers.
I'm just telling you right now, brother.
Eric Dillard and Paul Solis.
Well, Paul just his best pass.
Who's that man right there?
That's the Phantom, baby.
That's the,
That is the Phantom.
Hasn't Randy's car already ran? It's time to get your ass off the line.
You don't want to, man.
Let's let the next 4 guys come up there.
He helps on Paul's car, baby.
Oh, my goodness. All right. I guess if Dillard can have 10 people, so can they.
Looks like a football game's going on the starting line right now.
You know what I'm going to do?
What?
And Proline's my boys. Don't get me wrong now. I mean, they jump
Love
up,
'em,
sponsor the stuff. Great.
I love them, man. Hey.
I'm going to have to go with my boy Pablo.
You going Pablo?
The only reason
He
is
gave you some steak last night,
that
didn't he?
thing is going faster every time.
He's figuring it. Hey, they figuring it out a little bit. And we know he's got the steam to go in the 60s because it did in Cooner's car.
And let's face it, Strawberry and them are they're going to screw up. I mean, they've had too many good runs in a row. Something's just itching to happen here. I mean, I was out there when Dillard was pulling the chute right after he did the burnout a couple times. You know what I'm saying? So,
they are on a run right now, aren't they? They're on a tear.
I'm going to go with Pablo. I'm telling you. They're
like Napoleon through Europe.
I just, something's going to happen here. You can only get lucky so many times. We're going to squash the Strawberry right here. I got a feeling.
Good race right here. Pablo made it to the finals at one of our double deuce, and boy, he got hot off the line. Had a 2160 with the back tires, and imagine what happened after that.
Oh, don't look good for Pablo, does it?
Oh, that ain't a bad drag race.
Oh, man. That was a good race,
83
though.
to 71.
Good race, though, man. Look at that mile an hour, 171.
Good grief.
They got to be turning that bottle on 300 foot out for sure.
There's a car. Boy, that joker makes
about
steam,
a car
doesn't it?
now.
Well, here they are again, man. I don't know how many times these two have run in the finals, but it's been a bunch. Dillard and Cooner. Finals.
Who do you got there?
What did Dillard just go? 71?
71. What
He's
Cooner
got lane
go?
choice, 74.
74. That's going to be a good race, man.
Man, every time they line up, it's usually fouls will separate them. It's a great race, so, hey.
Who else we got?
It'd be nice to get a
up?
win, but, it's going to be a good race.
I don't know. We're going to have to listen to either one of them, so I just don't know. It's bad all the way around.
You won't hear Cooner say anything. Now, the Phantom might get on you a little. He might get on you a little bit.
Do you think he's ever going to back up that?
All of our finalists, please load up. Finalists, load up.
There we go. Fixing to do some burnouts here. Perez was talking about building a new car, but I don't think the money's there right now.
Terry Stringer, George
here we
Butler.
go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Stringer over there in 088. The Vega.
Lead you to the staging lanes, please.
George Bolton. And this Chevelle. Hey, this thing leaves.
This thing gets up on there now, don't it?
It leaves.
This thing looks like it's going to go 550s.
Oh, turn it off where we can see. Get out. All right, man. We'll get out where y'all can see the finals. Appreciate y'all hanging in.
About a perfect reaction time right lane and a 402 left lane at the other end. double breakout,
$6.99. Look how close them guys are. Holy cow.
95.5, 96.
That's something right there.
That's one thing I love about being up in the tower. Looking at the margin of victory on some of this stuff, dude, is insane. I mean, it's just
Look
crazy.
at that thing up in the air, brother.
I love it. Hey, if all the 7.0 cars left like that, I'd probably be a 7.0
No
fan.
kidding.
How about you,
I
dude?
think we ought to sell some of our
Yeah,
stuff.
look at this, dude. Whack. I bet he's got a PTC converter in there and it's right.
Once again, this is final call for all our finalists. We need you to the lanes, guys. Hate to rush you. I promise we appreciate you being here, but we need to get this in. We've got moisture in the air. Track dry like this. Get it on.
This 6.0 right here is
This
over.
6.0.
2004.
That's a nice looking Camaro right there too now.
Oh, yeah.
Right lane, Glenn Burton, 67 Camaro. This is our 6.0 finalist.
Larkin and Burton.
Glenn Burton, 67 Camaro. This is our 6.0 finalist.
Good looking car.
Nice looking.
And Mustang's not a slouch either. That's a good looking car.
First shot, left lane on the other end.
Come on, baby. We got to swap cameras.
The win, 409 on the tree, 601.
Let's get it in the replay,
Burton,
Duck.
nothing to be ashamed of. 451, 6 flat.
Let's take another look at it.
Yep.
From a different angle.
I hope the Mustang with the wheels up. .600 to 601, and the 600 loses. How about that?
Left lane.
Here we go.
530.
I'm still telling you, 530 is flat out fast for an index race,
I'm telling you, that's a fast car.
Driving brother Tim Camaro doing a
You know, we got some crazy people around here doing 470 index. that's getting with it.
Sponsored by Fred's Transmission over in Anniston. Think of high performance transmission.
Got Russell Neeson.
Think about Tim Jones.
We got some serious camera angles out here going on tonight.
We got cameras everywhere, man. When we do the event DVD, of course, what happens?
Russell Neeson goes
Somebody red. 398 red. That's a heck of a way to give it away.
I'd rather go 3 flat than 398 personally. Can't stand it.
He left too early in the right lane. Ouch.
It didn't count. Here we go. We got Big John Kalivas, and this man has just reset the world record a few minutes ago. 441.
John Kalivas.
There goes
Pro Charge car.
Brewer McNew machine. Brand new machine out there.
In the finals,
In the
first race
finals,
out.
first time. Clevis went so fast on that 41, it shook the lights out of it. But he knocked some people's lights out for sure. 3-time NMRA.
He's done it all.
Boost
track
versus
radio, man.
boost, #1. I mean, baddest man alive on a 275. Bennett prepared motor.
Gets it done with that small block, doesn't he, buddy?
I'm telling you, we got Jeff Reed out there bringing him into the beam. 2008 Crew Chief of the Year. This guy's got it all right here.
You got it all.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut Kalivas the check.
He's got to be the favorite in this one. Oh, he's gonna go around him on the big end, no doubt.
Brewer's car, he slows.
474, baby. Right down through there.
Kalivas just keeps on winning.
He does. Keep writing him them checks.
Keep writing them. Holy cow! But I'm gonna be honest with you, Brewer and them look good coming out of the gate
they
there,
were,
man.
They were rolling with him pretty hard right here.
thing.
Look at that car 60 again, man. It jumped
Man, it was out there.
He ran with him for about 250, 300 foot, and then the car went south. Of course, I'm sure they knew they had to turn it up and tried something. They went in the waters they hadn't been in, man, because they've just been cruising down through there all weekend. Here's Ultimate Street.
Here we go.
This is your new class, man. You like him?
I like it, man. I'm telling you.
3,200 pounds, single plate carburetor. 2810.5. Skirmisher and Hawkins. I think both of these cars last pass ran 532.
Oh man, it's gonna be tough. This is gonna be tight at the line.
Nitrous oxide assisted final. Right here.
I'm gonna say they don't. I bet you they run within 100th of each other right here.
It's gonna be tight.
Who do you want?
I love it. I don't, man, pick them.
Ultimate Street last year, right lane, Kevin Shrimsher.
Shrimsher's been doing me right. I'm just gonna keep on trucking with him. You want Bruce? You had him last time. We'll just keep trucking like we were.
Man, I don't know. We're going to just watch this one.
And if you lost faith with Hawkins, both slick tire cars though. Your
Man, I don't know.
Your radials are gone.
I'm going to go with Hawkins still. I think they got that baby tuned up. They're ready to get this.
They went to 29 last night about this time when they had her tuned up. They might have another 29.
They probably put that thing back in there, so we're going to do it right here.
We're going to put that 29 back in.
We're going to finish them off right here. Let's see who gets out of this thing first. Is what I'm curious of. He's out front.
He's going.
It's going to be close. Oh,
36 to 48. What happened?
48.
Same mile
an hour. What happened to the cars? Both of them falling off. Both of them probably tuned them up. For
Everybody tuned it up, slowed down.
That's what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Let's tune these things up and go faster. Knock a 10th off of them. Yeah, never done that, have you, Duck?
No. No.
Tune it up and slow it down. What about Dillard and Cooner? You think they did some tuning up? You think they did some staying? What do you think they're doing? That's who we're waiting on.
I think they put, you know how you label stuff in your computer. I think they went in there, they clicked on Phantom, they open Phantom, clicked it in there, and they're going to go for it.
What Strawberry put in there?
Strawberry's just, I don't know.
What Petty put in Strawberry's computer?
210.5 and our automatic Pro Mods.
Do we ever figure out who's running automatic Pro Mods?
Maybe we're fixing to find out who's in automatic Pro Mod, because here they roll. Oh, we got you, boy, Steve Kirk.
All right, here we go, Steve.
Oh, me. What
we got
about this?
Steve Kirk and Kobe.
Oh, me.
Wow.
Wow.
He's been 412.
If both of them make it down there without something happening, I'm going to be surprised.
Yep.
Is that an outlaw radio tag on the front?
Kirk gonna try to warm the whole track up. Kobe's not wanting to be outdone.
No, this could be disastrous. I mean, there ain't no question.
Come on.
You look up catastrophic in the dictionary, and this is what's fixing to happen.
You don't reckon Petty tuned that thing up for Kirk, do you?
I really wish we could have ran. I don't have time for the cleanup this is going to take.
We should have run 10.5
I wish
first.
we'd have ran 10.5 so I could have went home. Scraping.
They could do like another organization did, just tell them they got to run it the next race because we aren't cleaning the track up.
Scraping Kobe up off the guardrail just ain't gonna.
You think he's gonna stay in it, huh? He's not wanting to lose to Kirk.
What? Leave it. Is it gonna be on?
One of the cars is still together, another guy in.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
It's not up right now, right? No, I just took it down. It was slowing them down.
Oh, still up?
Steve Kirk. Letting the nitrous flow there, getting the bottle pressure just where he wants it.
All right, Steve Kirk, 970 inches of.
15 kids. He's got to bump every one of them through the motor too to get it just like he likes it.
That looks stock.
I think Kobe stopped and went and got him a lunch while he gets ready to stage. And
catastrophic. This could be really bad, y'all. You might get your $15 worth right here.
The only thing I got to say is at least we're on a good track. If we was on a bad track, I know it'd be catastrophic. We've at least got a hope here.
The only thing I got to say is fire extinguisher. We're fixing to see something happen right here. Hang tight.
Here we go, Kirk.
Get your cameras out.
Pro Mod races he's been in.
Here we go, baby.
He's his first final in automatic Pro Mod.
Are we gonna play a staging battle too after we played the purge it through the motor battle?
Yeah, no flash photography.
Guys easing it forward.
Don't distract either one of these guys.
Got a little staging duel going on. Nobody wants to go in.
Man, we could at least turn that first bulb on.
Yeah, come on, turn the first one
Kirk
on.
goes in first.
Kobe gonna roll straight
Kirk's in.
You better get in at 7.
Kobe's in.
Oh, no! Doug!
When Ravens shoot
I
comes
told you,
out,
the shoots came out.
Oh, man.
That was an Eric Dillard deal. That's got something to do with Proline, don't it?
I guess. Tires in the air and spits the chute out.
Them things are so fast, they're pulling the chute.
Good grief. Man, come on. They were tied.
Look, it was spinning the tires off of it.
Dude, they were side by side. Look at this. They were locked together. Yeah. I'd like to see that race.
Well, we knew something was going to happen.
Man, I want to see that race.
Tough break for the racer from South Carolina.
430. Slowed down to all the way down to 430.
Unfortunately, when they pack these chutes, they use baby powder to.
Oh, no.
Did you see it come out
yeah.
there?
We got a little
Oh,
cleanup
man.
to do here, and then we'll be in for our
Guess who gets that lane?
We just want to
I've
see
been
it
wanting
right
to see
here.
anyhow. Doug, you
All
can't
right.
tell me you're not excited about seeing this race. Come on now.
You know, I
Not
don't
at all,
know what
buddy.
to say. You know, I mean,
You want to see
here we
this
go.
race? You want to see this race?
I'm ready. Let's get this thing on here.
You want to see what Strawberry's got, what the Phantom's got? I mean, this is to your nemesis
I
right
know,
here.
you know he's got the Phantom tune-up in it, for sure. Oh, boy. Okay. My buddy John and Newsy there. Hi, Newsy. Come on, John. We got love for you, brother.
Here we go. Oh,
Here we
Dillard
go.
with that mini burnout. You see
Eric
that?
Dillard, mini burnout. He's afraid he's going to shake the chute out. He's going to go ahead and try to ease her in. There's
tire
Kevin.
speed.
There's Kevin Scott stuck to him like a sucker fish on a shark.
Is that one of his 18 crew members you've been talking about?
They got how many people does it take out there? let me wash your windows there, Mr. Dillard. I mean, come on.
Oh, me.
Got enough stickers.
This is a race right here, man. I want to see it. I want to see some side-by-side 60s right here.
Here we go.
I-22.
Cooners reached in there, opened the file, put the Phantom in there. Patty the Pimp, he's going to roll him into the beam. Yeah, look, come on in. Come on in.
Come on, baby.
Looking good.
He's got that smooth wave motion. You know, he doesn't do none of this. It's that smooth, like he's stirring a pot.
Yeah, stirring the pot.
Here we go. 2 big block Fords making lots of steam, baby.
There we go. Dillard's in the first one. Cooners in 1. Cooners in 2. Dillard's in. Oh, Cooner went red.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Look at this drag race.
467.
Woo!
It had to have it.
That was a good race.
It
right
had to
there.
have it. This tied side by side. Look at that.
Race engine, Dairy Plumbing
Got it.
Equipment.
He went for it. Had to have it. Oh, man, what a race. I'd
Them
like
guys-
to see the margin of victory at the end, but that red.
They've won like about 3 here recently, haven't they? Isn't
Yeah,
that the
they're
third
on a
one?
roll, man. They're on a roll.
Definitely.
Oh,
Man, he must
man,
have barely.
That had to be so close.
Yeah, that was close.
Oh, man, that was close. I'd like to know what that was, red.
If you've been drinking,
That's the race we was wanting to see. We
That
saw
was
it,
it.
and it was a
We
good
saw
one.
it.
Look at
Let
this.
somebody else do
Pow.
it.
Oh, man, they look like they left together. He must have been in a little deeper than Dillard.
That thing couldn't have been much red. to be
No, dude,
honest
they
with
move
you.
at the same time. They had to been in a little deeper than Dillard. That's the only thing could be.
We're going to be talking to you at Huntsville there.
Oh,
on,
yeah, man.
have another session of Ask the Duck.
I ain't never met the Duck. I want to say I enjoyed hanging out with the Duck this weekend, man.
I'm telling
It's
you,
been
man,
cool,
it was
baby.
cool
It's been
for sure,
cool, man.
for sure.
Hope we can do this again. We're gonna get it worked out where we can get some viewers on here and get this rolling, man. Get some people watching this racing online. If you can't make it to the race,
No, they definitely need to be
on the
watching
computer.
this. They're missing out if they ain't watching
man.
this. They're
Hey,
missing out.
this weekend from Thursday to now, we had some drag racing going on.
Oh
baby.
yeah. No, the track was on kids.